when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fancy rest, how we breathe. The street got us blinking the streets of G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. The screen got us blinking in the streets with G-Paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fancy rest, how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets of G-Paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. What a beautiful day. The sun is shining, the birds are tweeting.
I saw him once.
Ooh.
Then I didn't. How about
You're
that?
summoned the Baron who's returned to the ether. That's probably a good sign, right? Okay. We're back, boys. We've got mods. No, we just got to set the buggers up. We need to go and get this crate thing. Oh, this crate is going to be so nice. Oh, I can't tell you how frustrating. That's why I didn't really play a lot yesterday. I think I got caught up in the Chinwag. The thought of doing inventory management with the Bethesda inventory management is just like, nah, don't think so, bro. Okay, do you know what, Gassy? I was just about to say, nah, man. What the hell? It's not Tuesday, bro. Guys, it's flying by, boys. It's nearly Wednesday. That's halfway, right? God, blimey. God, blimey, Governor. Yeah, Shades. Good, yeah, all the best. I did send a message, mate. I hope everything's okay. Morning, Biteball. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Gimmer. Morning, Burt. Morning, Shades. See you later, Shades. Missy, you got places to go. Morning, Missy. How are you, Missy? How's things? How's the garden growing? Is it all right, mate? Mine is looking fucking spectacular, Missy. Honestly, even I, as my own worst critic, it's looking all right, mate. I've got a shitload of nasty ass weed killers put down later. I was reading about vinegar, Missy. Apparently, industrial strength vinegar with a little bit of fairy liquid. What's the other thing they added to it?
Hello.
Oh, and half a teacup of salt is apparently better than the glycophosphate. I don't know whether it's true or not. But apparently that vinegar's quite, it can burn you quite badly, can't it? It's quite acidic. So. Not sure it's any better for the plants or the environment, but putting highly acidic vinegar everywhere, you know what I mean? Morning, Jules. Morning, Gassy. Morning, Anilith. How are you, Anilith? How is everyone? Right, first of all, let's have a look then. Let me have a look. I want to go to the prison district. Apparently, we can pick up shackles. We've got a mob that should give me my shackles back. But first of all, we need to go to Edgar's Discount Spells, I believe. I've decided not to, Missy. Yeah, I've decided this year is a year of purely getting the basics up and running. I'm taking a year out, not growing anything, really mulching in the soil, giving it a year to recover, loads of compost in there, loads of my own homemade compost as well. Gonna dig it in, aerate it, really let it sort of just have a season away from the intensity of growing. Also known, Missy, as being a lazy bastard. But yes. I'm gonna get a garden a year off, Missy, he said as he sat there with a nice cold beer and a big cigarette. Yeah. Watching the ducks. Right. What? This dude should have... Let's ask him about rumours.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Oh, his coffee's good, boys.
Have a look at my wares.
Right, now, he should have it. It better not say NL, because I spent ages sorting that out. Summon Magic Chest. Yes, there we go. Are you sure you want to buy it for 0 gold? Yes. Obviously, what I should have done is maybe made that, say, 200 gold or something, but...
Thank you. Come again.
Let's see if the bloody thing works before we start worrying about it. Right, and then, hopefully, we now have the equivalent of what I'm going to pretend is my saddlebags. Where shall I put that? We're going to use that spell quite a lot, aren't we? I've got up for my sword, right for my bow. Oh, which I don't seem to have. Why do I not have a bow, boys? I think we switched it, didn't we? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus. Bow. 3 can be light. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put Summon Magic Chest. 1, 2, 3, 4 on 4. And then I'm going to have 5 will be... Oh my god. 5 is going to be Fireball. 6 can be Clairvoyance. 7 can be Healing. 8 can be Shield. That should all work out quite nicely, alright? So, let's have a look. Let's see if... Oh no! Where is all my loot gone? Let me cast this amazing spell. Oh look, I have a chest. Let me see if there's anything in the chest. No, there isn't. And then we shall... Go away, chest! Oh, fuck yes, boys. Now we can adventure. Now we can adventure again. All the loot. Yeah, acid castle. Acid! Fam's doing right, are they? Good, good. Pleased to hear it, an island. Pleased to hear it, mate. You want to get the permanent stuff growing goods, the butterfly bushes, pea flowers, honest. I trimmed my butterfly bush at the weekend. It looks very nice. I bought a nice trellis thing, Missy. I'm going to get a nice... I don't know what to get. Anyone know any, like, low-level climbers? I'm not sure I want something as intrusive as a clematis. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's going for. Right. Okay. So I think we're ready to go then, right? Let's have a little ganders at my inventory then. I've got a couple of things I can probably sell, like that brass topaz ring. I suppose what we should do, right? I mean, better to test it now and cry our little hearts out if it all goes wrong. But what I'm thinking is, if we throw in soul gems, petty soul gems, even repair hammers, right? Vala stones and Welkin stones. That's a massive change to my weight, isn't it? Everything else I can just carry. That ain't weigh anything anyway. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, boys. I think that is the way to go. I mean, even the steel arrows could go in there, right? Until we've got enough to make it worth using. Be gone, foul box! Right, let's go see. That's freaking cool, that is, mate. I like that. Alright, let's have a look. Divine Elegance. Let's see if I can sell this ring as well. Let me just put back my fireball spell. Good morning, Alison. How are you? How are you? How are things? How is the world according to Alison? Oh, look at all these. Like the bolts of cloth. Look. This lady's quite handy. She's good for like the fancier clothing, isn't she? Rumours.
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city.
Okay, oh, my boat. Boss.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm gonna sell her that brass topaz ring.
Thank you for
you know what I'm gonna add later? I'm gonna add the one that makes like, well, not jewelry, but bric-a-brac jewelry, you know, gems and things worth a little bit more. Okay, right, I think we're ready to carry on then, aren't we? Snorks are sorting out the fire pit spots, and now we can make fire safely in the garden. Ooh,
hello there.
I like the sound of that. Hello there, how are you? You alright, my darling? How are things? Do I have a light spell on me? I just suddenly realised I don't think I've got a light spell now, have I? Shit, actually, that's a really good point. Maybe I should change clairvoyance to starlight. Oh no, starlight's on 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 is starlight. 4 is magic chest. Oh, okay. 4 is magic chest, yeah? Yeah. That'll be fine then. So if I do that. Oh, very nice. Oh, dude, I quite like playing this spell sword. This is pretty cool, man. Jay should have a chance to summon a mimic. Well, what it should do is it should have legs, and it should be made out of sapient pearwood. And if you leave it there for long, it should scurry off into the distance with a big tongue slurping and lapping around the side of it. Feel free to mod that. Ugh, the local rat lady. Ugh. Doesn't that affect, like... I mean, can you possibly get rid of rats in a place like where you live?
Hi.
I mean, a rat's not just going to be there. I mean, you're surrounded by fields and things, aren't you? And you're not always going to have them to some degree. That was the wrong way, wasn't it? You got rat lady and cat lady. Oh my god, it's gone very dark. Look. This is what I'm saying. I think the torch is loads better. I don't know if anyone can think that is better than a torch, man. Torch is sexy, dude. But look at this one. Did you not get the comment about sapient pearwood? Or is that a delay thing? Okay, right. How you doing, but how's you still playing what's it, dude? Elite. Right, welcome to a coloured map. Right, and high resolution as well. Not so sure I like the green, but it's probably better. It's a bit bright on my end. And then this is the desaturated or less saturated version as well. What's this blue marker up here? What is this blue marker? What does that mean? What even is that? Is that my own pin? Oh, it is, yeah. Alright. So, should we just, like... I have no idea where to go, man. I mean, I don't think it matters where I go, but... Let's start heading down to... This horse is such a knob. Let's head to Wayward Priory and see what happens. I think there's a nice mod for those markers that make them look a bit more like a Skyrim-y mod. You know, the classic Skyrim, not mod, Skyrim waypoint mod. Still playing Elite, got hooked on colonization, feels my inner mine all mine. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know about Elite. It's tempting to give it another bash, dude, but... I need to put up Starfield again, man. Sorry. Star Citizen, not played it for a little while. I might have a go tomorrow. We might do a Star Citizen and a Once Human stream. They were quite nice little combos for me. I can rant a bit of Star Citizen because it's a broken piece of shit, and then play a bit of Once Human that just works. Join a guild. I could, but I don't know where the guilds are, so hopefully we'll find them as we travel, won't we? Apparently there were no guilds in the main city. I've got to find them in the smaller towns, I think someone said. Are you alright, Sven? How are you? What's that? Is that... Oh shit, it is. There's no combat on, Oh my god. There's no horse combat, is there? Oh, you know what I didn't add? I didn't add to get rid of the membrane glow. I really do need to do that, man. Definitely need to get rid of that. I hate that, man. Okay, good stuff, dudes. I love that. I really like the combat, actually. I actually really do like the combat. It's, you know, it's nothing to write home about, but it just feels like, you know, with all the hotkeys and the spells, the way it's working, it feels like it was a good idea. You go, what's this called, Caskell? A spell blade, is it? I don't know if I'm playing it in the stereotypical way you'd play a spell blade, but it feels like a fun. Can I cast spells on horseback? No, you can't. No horse combat and no, not even like passive spells. You can make the move out from to shut the move them because they've been smelling the cat food from feeding. We stopped having food out all the time and now just feed when we see a cat. Got me. Yeah, required by law to report them. What, really? Jeez, you think rats like in a sort of place like that, you just think they're just part of life, innit? You know what I mean? Same as like field mice and things, you know? Wherever there's open places and a source of water and somewhere to snuggle up warm. You know, farms and things. Mind you, I don't know how brutal these poisons are these days, miss. I should imagine they're pretty serious things, right? Wipe out whole nests in a matter of days. Go to the pig farm. I suppose that's what ends up happening with rats, isn't it? You never eradicate them. You simply move them to another area, don't you? Yeah, no horse combat, Sven. How are you, Sven? How's things, dude? How you feeling, man? You've been a bit poorly, you did. Alright, so if we get across here... I do need to level up, don't I? So maybe we should we just like stop off here? Maybe sleep for the night before we head out. I think that would make sense, right? Have we got anything? Oh, that's a torch in there. If I start torch or not. I kind of like the torches, man. Warnet Inn. The Warnet Inn. The Wowernet. You were ready for week for Easter, so you're all better now, are you? Thank good, pleased to hear it, bro.
You need.
I always get stuck here. There's something here, look. You have to sort of jump to get around it. There's a collision issue. Now, technically, I don't need to pay for a room. because I've been a bit of a naughty boy and I picked a lock, didn't I? So I believe I now get free lodgings. Or at least I think I do. They didn't mind last time, did they? Right, level 4. Now, where are we gonna... I still don't know whether to pump strength or just go soul agility for bow and short sword. Never thought about that, Missy, yeah. Poison a rat, rat dies, cat eats it. Ew. I should imagine they're not very pleasant deaths either, right? Yeah, it's nice here actually, Sven, yeah. In fact, if it's still nice later, we might have to finish a bit early, guys. We'll see how we get on. Wonder why my intelligence is 44. Have I got something that's increased that? It seems like a very strange number. Maybe I did increase it last time. Endurance is what again? Maximum health. Let's keep pumping a bit in health. Let's pump a nice bit in agility for the bow. We'll bash a bit more in strength, yeah? I'm quite happy with that. And then I think what we'll do is we'll throw in like a hard save. We should be good to go, right? You're right, Jericho's enjoying the sun for a change. It's beautiful, isn't it? Apparently, speaking to a friend earlier, it's all going to be very nice this week, and we've got another bank holiday in the UK, believe it or not. And apparently, it's going to piss it down for the bank holiday again. So yeah, well, welcome to England. I hope it's wrong. But he was saying that is the forecast. Oh god, that coffee's nice. I suppose if I cast a spell before I get on it. You're right, Toronto. How are you, mate? How's things? So, which way are we going to go if we're going to make a concerted effort to actually get to Wayron what's it called? Waynon Priory. We want to hang like a right here then, don't we? So hang a right and then a big left. Alright, let's go, dudes. We're off on an adventure! Tally-ho, pip-pip! When the good weather ends in 4 days' time, be prepared for people saying, did you enjoy summer? I think we can have a nice one this year in Ireland. I just have this weird... dudes, I need a decision in chat. Shall I shave all my hair off again? What do you reckon? I feel like men having hair is just terrible. I've given it a go, right? And everyone's been amazed like how different I look. But I feel like an absolute... I feel like a bellend. It's like, I don't think blokes are supposed to have hair. I think the best thing that can happen to a bloke, right, is he goes bald. Because, like, you've got no choice then. You just shave your head, right? It's just easy, yeah? Bald, shave, done, right? I've actually got quite a good head of hair, to say the fucking least. It's pretty impressive. But it's such a monumental pain in the ass. And, like, now you've got, like, the heat. And, like, I've been... oh, God, Jesus. Did I tell you about the gnarly old boy at the allotment? I like to help out the allotment a little bit. I don't have an allotment or anything like that myself. But the old boys go down there, right? And there's quite a lot of them that live around here. And they give each other lifts or get on the bus together and all the rest. They go down the allotment. And we always like to one of the lads I've known for years. We go down there because they're a good laugh. Oh, what's that up there? We went down at the weekend, man. Started digging over one of the guys' plots, and he's got a friend with an adjacent plot. We're having a chinwag with him. Jesus Christ, one of them he was mad, dude. I reckon he's got to be in his 80s. I mean, I didn't ask. It felt a bit rude to say, but God, he was a beast, man. But I was digging one end. He was digging the other end, man. He was easily keeping up with me. And oh shit. But my hair was always in my eyes, man. I didn't have my beanie with me, dude. Oh, it's awful, dude. I freaking hate having hair. Why do they always go? Oh, shit. How did that miss? She's going to kill my horse, man. This is weird when they always attack the horses. I can't stand the Dude, this is so annoying.
You'll never take me down.
So annoying. What's she doing? Did she just hit him? I really want the horse to go away. I really dislike this. I really dislike the horse doing that. That's like super annoying, dude. There's got to be a fix for them attacking the horse, man. It just literally makes no sense. What an incredibly stupid game logic. We can now afford to take pretty much anything we want, can't we? So shall I just take it all? Waste not, want not, right? That is going to frustrate me no end. I really dislike that. Like, really dislike that. The horse can die. It's that isn't the issue. The issue is it makes the combat janky as fuck. Because, like, I mean, that was the worst case scenario. Because I'm on this horrendous incline, which is never good in a Bethesda game, is it? The horse is, like, in the way. I don't even know if I can hurt the horse. I mean, I'd like to hope not, but why would an enemy, with me standing there, run and hit the horse over me? It's like, there's got to be a way we can change the game logic on that. I really hope so. Because I'm going to be honest, that is some next level shit sauce, that is, bro. However, let's not worry about it. We can figure it out later. So I'm going to pop away the linen, the boots, the gauntlets. Apparently there's a really nice mod that makes this much easier to see. But I think it's got a conflict with something. And I can't remember what it was, and I don't know if it's meaningful. That chest is a goddamn game changer, dude. Like a literal game. Why is it? Oh, sorry, wrong smart. That is so cool, man. And we'll use it as if it's saddlebags, you know? Saves a ton on hairdressers and shampoo. I'm not so worried about the shampoo, but the hairdressers definitely Jericho's. I mean, I've got a wonderful barber. He's a lovely guy, man. Young lad. He knows me. He knows not to talk to me. We just have a silent, very amicable relationship. And he's really good, dude. I actually look quite boss when I leave him. But it's expensive, man. If you had a full head of hair, you're probably great. But you see, you're saying that because you can't. You see, if there's something that you can't have, it's very natural to want to have it, isn't it? Whereas I think, you know, having it is actually, it's a pain in the ass, but there's like no reason to have hair. Why do you have hair? Like, serious question. I mean, all right, we can extend it out to the ladies as well. But as a man, why the fuck do you want hair? Just shave it all off. Why do you have hair as a man? It's pure vanity, right? Pure vanity. So just get rid of it. You just shave it. It's cheaper. It's more hygienic. And it's easier to live with short hair than it is long hair. It doesn't get in your eyes. You know, it doesn't get all hot and sweaty. Your head's nice and cool in the summer. Like, there are literally no inherent benefits to having hair in a modern world. So I just think I'm going to get rid of it. And also what I like about not having hair is the consistency. See, how often do you get a haircut? Most people probably, at best, once a month, right? So, 4 weeks, my hair grows a ridiculous amount in 4 weeks. Like, ridiculous amount in 4 weeks. So, I never look consistent. So, if you shave it at home, you always look the same. I used to have long hair, right? When I was a young man. Well, no, not when I was a young man. When I was a young lad, I had hair down to underneath my coccyx. I used to be able to sit on my hair, and that's when I started having a little bit trimmed off the bottom. You know, rock fan, all the rest of it, leather jacket, you name it. You know, fairly stereotypical. But I also started playing rugby, right? You ain't having hair like that playing rugby, mate. It ain't fucking happening, alright? So I shaved it all off. The old lot went. And for the rest of my life, until I think 3 years ago, I have had a completely shaven head. Even though I've got a full head of hair. Morning, Mario. Anyone have any inside knowledge on how it's going with the power in Spain? Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Any updates, or do we know? You're right. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason. Yeah, a bald man is going to say, like, or... guys, but I would say one of the most funny conversations for me was when I met a friend who I hadn't seen for a while. We've not been doing any work together, and we came across each other. And he didn't realise that I got a full head of hair. He thought I shaved my head because I took it so short, because I was probably bald, you see. It's a bit shorter than me, so it's probably never really seen the top of my head. And he said, I didn't realise you'd actually got hair, mate. He says, like, if I could grow hair, I would never have shaved it. He says, why on earth did you used to shave your head? And I was like, oh, I didn't really have an answer to it, man, you know? So I think it is. I think if you're bald, you kind of want hair, don't you? If you've got hair, I still don't see why you'd have it. You like your hair, but why? With that hair, I look like now we can start talking about where this is one of the main reasons why I quite liked having a little bit of hair. I cannot even begin to tell you how much of a fucking criminal I look like. If you were to put me in a lineup, yeah, and let's just say I was of a completely different ethnicity to the person that mugged you, yeah, you'd probably still pick me out of a lineup. That is how much, and this isn't me saying this, everyone says it. Old people cross the road when they see me because they think I'm going to murder them. Now, this isn't a good thing, trust me. Having hair, I can honestly say, has made that a little less of a problem. But it's like I said, I don't give a shit. It works both ways. I'm not a villain. All right, hang on. How can I put this and not tell a lie? I suppose the thing is, I don't care. If you think I'm a villain, that's fine. That's you judging a book by its cover, right? I can assure you, you know, I mean, you know, I do a lot, man, you know. So that's your choice. In the same way, I don't care if I look pretty or not. You know what I mean? I am who I am, mate. So it doesn't bother me. And I can say that with all sincerity, you see. So I've tried it. I've grown it. I think the girlfriend will be sad to see me look like a criminal again. But I just can't be arsed, I don't think. Most of the Spanish power's back on. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Morning, Gutter. Still no real answer to what happened. Oh, well, I think as Cascos, you said it sounds like it's all back on. I mean, they said something silly yesterday, didn't they, Missy, about like it was a distribution issue. No shit, Sherlock. You normally have a standing short back inside during the winter. Soon it gets hot. It's grade 1 to 2 time. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that, mate. I'm thinking of shaving it all off and then maybe growing it a little bit longer when it gets winter. I don't know, dude. Daily fail or the usual is net zero to blame. Spain blackout. Hang on, what's that? Daily. Oh, the Daily Mail. Who are they blaming? Is it that bad? Is it an olive? Yeah, that's you with hair. What? You look like a criminal with hair. A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick. You're right, Daisy. How are you? Morning, Dick. How are you, bro? Your hair is insane white now. I have permanent headset hair. No amount of washing it is getting that headset shape out. I've tried. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about headset hair. Because when you're bald, you get a headset skull, don't you? I actually forgot about that. Yeah, you get a big dimple in your head, don't you, Buck? And that's the reason I shave my head. People leave me alone. Dude, I think there's a lot to be said for that. Yeah, people don't come to you and say hello, do they? I couldn't agree more, Munted. Yeah, not a villain, yeah. Sort of living in the shadowy greyness, just on the periphery of the light. G'day, mate. Definitely Gimmer. I would never have it see for long. I'd go Aragorn like, oh god, no, that is pussy hair. He's on his shoulder length. Oh, a man with shoulder length? Oh, what a pussy. I feel like beating him up just for being a goddamn idiot. What the hell, dude? No, I mean, that's basically a man bun at that length, isn't it? You know what I mean? Fuck that. Literally looks like a mugshot from a paper headline. Man mug. I read that as man mug's penis then. Holy shit, dude. I need some sleep, boys. So next on my list is therefore, what clippers do I get? Because I gave mine away. Because I wasn't using them. I've used the dog clippers before. Absolutely nothing the matter with using the dog clippers on your head. See, oh, you can pick up from the horse. I was about to say you can't pick up from the horse. I thought I tried that yesterday. You actually can. Freaking Aragorn, greasy, scruffy oik. That's exactly what a man shouldn't look like. It always looks dirty hair like that. So it's always got a bit of curliness. Because I don't have any. Mine's dead straight. Like, dead straight, man. Like a Marilyn Manson straight. You know what I mean? I've been family shaved and it's so much better, isn't it, dude? So much better having a shaved head. I think I'm going to do it. I might just do like a really short cut and see if the girlfriend can learn how to do a bit of a fade on the neck. I think that might be the best option. Because that's what I miss, you see. That's the one thing I really hate about having hair, right? I always feel like... I'm not kidding you, dudes. I have gnarly hair, dude. When I say I'm a hairy man, I am a hairy man, dude. Do you know what I mean? I'm the sort of dude that can wear like a really thick cotton t-shirt, yeah? And my chest there starts sprouting out of it, mate. I am a gnarly man bear. It ain't a good thing, trust me, dude. And my hair's very thick. It's very dark. So, like, within a week of me having, like, a completely, like, number 0 fade coming up into the hair, right? The back of my neck looks like some hideous, like, renegade swamp pussy. It's hideous, dude. I hate it, bro. But if I shave it, the girlfriend could learn to do, like, a really simple fade in, couldn't she? It'd save us a freaking fortune, bro. Oh, look. Straight. See what I mean? It makes no sense, dude. Guys, there's got... Someone find me a mod for that. That is just ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Maybe we could put, I don't know, what maybe we could cover the horse in shit or something. Anything to start things running towards it. Use what clips you have. Use what the thing is, if I'm gonna shave my hair again, I want a good pair of clippers. Dude, a good pair of clippers will last you a lifetime, mate. I had a really nice pair of walls. I did give them away to a friend. I wasn't using them, you see, so no point in leaving sitting there in the cupboard, was there? And it's the kind of thing, you know, I can't really ask for them back, can I? The only problem is when it's been slightly longer than normal for a haircut and you walk out the door forgetting to brush it, it's all over the place. Dude, you have to be you have to wait a long time for haircuts for that to happen, though, surely. You've already wearing the headset for 2 days straight and washed it like 7 to 8 times, still full headset. It's like a hedgehog. Oh, dear me, that's awesome, mate. 13 years yesterday since I got mine. So you're not keeping track of it then, Casca. Was yesterday an important date, was it, mate? Or you just like having long hair as a young... Yeah, I think as a young lad, you know, where you're just out and about. But, you know, when you got to start working or playing rugby, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? You used to get beat by white van men. They got a shot when I turned around and displayed a Viking beard. You animal. One side of my head is blind, the other is number 2 due to radiotherapy. So you've got like... So why not just keep it all the same? Is there a reason why you do that? I mean, I assume like the one side of your head is blind. I mean, can you not just like take it all off just for consistency or... Wild or Braun? Braun don't have the best rep these days, dude. I don't think there's anything the matter with Braun. I think we had this conversation with you, didn't we, Missy? I think they're all pretty solid, but a Wild not pretty much. What I quite fancy is a pair of wireless ones. I've never had cordless. But yeah, that's what I've got, Gimmer. Yeah, the doggy Wild clippers. That's what I used those during COVID. But I started growing it during COVID as well. So early COVID, I used those. I think I can't remember what had happened to my walls. I'd got a really nice pair. What? It's called a pair of clippers? They call it a pair of clippers. A set of clippers? Anyway, wired set. And I think I'd lent them to someone. So I didn't have them. So I used the dog clippers. And then for some insane idea, I think a year or 2 in, I think I'd got my clippers back. I was using them, and I just thought, sod it. We'll just grow it out a little bit. I think we had a laugh. I think it was you and I, Missy, on stream having a laugh about all growing our hair to look like Vikings, and I thought, fuck it, I'll do it. That was a few years ago now. Bought a couple of scarves I can use when I have to see people. What? Isn't that going to make you just like you've had chemotherapy though? Facebook memories. Every year I get forced to see a younger version of myself in a shirt with a shaved head. Ah, right. Got you. Oh, on this day. Yeah, I know what you mean, Casca, yeah. It's reasons waiting for... Ah, got you, Sagittarius. I guess so. I mean, who cares what you look like, mate? You know, you are who you are, right, dude? Battle scars and all. The journey of life, right? Hang on a minute. Is that a dead... What's that? Is that a gobbo? A dead gobbo? Why is there a dead gobbo over here? Who killed the gobbo? Because it weren't me, was it? Seems a bit weird. I don't want to leave my horse out there. It's not going to get murdered, is he? Yeah, I fancy buying like a really nice, last me the rest of my life, pair of clippers. You know, really splashing out on a nice pair, or see if I can get a second-hand pair and get them sharpened. I think the little Timpsons do that, don't they? I'm just saying, fuck it, dude. Go back to the criminal way of life, right? It's just so... It really hit me hard when I was doing the allotment with the old fella. And he was like... He's got a little flat cap on. And my hair was all getting in my bleeding eyes. It was all, you know, like you wipe it back in your hair. Now you got like composty shit all in your hair. Oh, God, it's disgusting, dude. Might buy myself. I've never worn caps. I say I'm not a fan of caps. I've always like worn a beanie or something. But maybe I can treat myself to a nice Nike cap or something. You know what I mean? Maybe I could become a cap man. Oh, and then maybe that would save me from Oh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw a save in here. And the reason is, this is a good example of one of the mods I'd like to add, because I think it makes sense. If I throw that in there, look. You see this stuff here? Calipers and the hand scythe. See, they're worth nothing. But there's a mod that actually makes these more artisan-y craftsman tools actually worth something. You know what I mean? Like a pickaxe should be worth something, right? So same with calipers. You know, that they should not be worth 0 coin. Now, obviously, one could argue if they're broken, but, you know, I don't think they're meant to be, so... I so wish I could eat. I really wish I could, like, click to eat it so I could roleplay my character actually eating food. Yeah, that hourglass. It should be worth something, right? That is some seriously fine craftsmanship in hourglass, isn't it? I think we'll add that, and then what I can do is I can see... Do you think I should take beef? Beef is going to presumably... Oh, actually, hang on. I just suddenly realised all of this is alchemical, isn't it? We'll take all of this. Sorry, that's my bad. Oh, I keep forgetting. Food is good for Ah. Yes, of course, dudes. Yeah, restore fatigue. These would be good for stamina potions, won't they? Baseball caps with a curved brim. What does that mean? Curved brim. As opposed to what? Trucker caps flat brim are horrible. Oh, I know what you mean. I've never owned a flat one, dude. I think I know what you mean. You mean the bit that comes out? So if I was to look at you dead on, yeah, you've got like a concave shape. It looks like a rainbow. If I looked at you dead on, the peak of your cap is a rainbow shape, but yeah, as opposed to a flat horizon. Is that what you mean? I don't think I've ever even seen a flat one, dude. Are they more of an American thing? I mean, yeah. The gobos kill each other sometimes. There's a war mechanic going. What, really, dude? Oh, I didn't. That's kind of cool, Gimmer. A little bit, yes, Grum. That just makes people not ask about it. Instead of laughing, I would deal with otherwise. Yeah. Mostly I've just been wearing hoodies when I felt I need it. Can't do that in summer, though. And the scarves can also be used when it... Can't you just wear a cap? Just wear a cap, man. Scarf sounds like, isn't that like a bit of hot? Yeah, rappers. I was thinking, you know what, mate? I was literally thinking, I've seen a picture of 50 Cent on one of his albums, and I swear he's got a flat one. That's exactly what I was thinking. 50 Cent, dude. Yeah. The flat brim makes you look special. I don't think I've ever seen one in the UK. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone. I think another one that I'm thinking of is Vanilla Ice. I think Vanilla Ice... I'm sure I saw him on an interview recently talking about his early years. And I swear he was wearing one of those flat sort of caps as well. I found a pro tip to gain extra PC storage. Super I found 2 BT UV boxes in a charity shop for £10. Took them apart. They had 1 terabyte SSDs in them. But what sort of SSD are they? I mean, all SSDs are not created equal, dude. I can't imagine they're particularly good variants, are they, dude? I'm not sure how I'd feel about that without knowing a bit more about data transfer rates, especially for gaming purposes. Fine for video, maybe. I'm not sure I'd want to be sticking one of those in a gaming arena. Oh my god, what's all that? Dude, what the hell, bruh? A flawed emerald, topaz, ruby... and an emerald. Jeez, Louise. Oh my god, look at all the loot, bruh. Loot for days, mate. Cap's way warmer. What, really? Cap's warmer than a scarf? Maybe I should get a bandana. Maybe I should go all Axl Rose this year. Then I'll look like a biker criminal, though, I suppose, wouldn't I? You know what I mean? Let's have a look. Kind of nice little place, actually. I kind of like this. Oh shit, my headset's just died, dude. 1 gold. You having a laugh, mate? There's so much stuff like on the floor. I think that's what I really like about these games. It's the loot isn't all just, you know, like Witcher. You know, you click like, so I don't know, like one thing and all the loot's in it, don't you? I kind of like the fact there's like loot scattered about. Look at the butterfly there. Look. Yeah, look at that silver goblet and a silver pitcher, and that mod really made a silver goblet and a silver pitcher should be worth some serious coin, right? I mean, it's like a tomato is the same price as a freaking jug. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous, bro. Let me sort my headset out, guys. Oh. And it annoys your ears. Your ears are way too close to your head makes them stick out. What, really? What sort of weird ass fucking caps are you wearing? What some fucking stupid caps are you wearing, mate? Fucking hell. Okay, I'll tell you what. Yeah, you lot do talk some fucking bollocks. Just say you don't like caps. It's much more believable. Fucking hell, I've got loads of caps. I just seem to gather caps. I've always got them freaking lying around. Dirty caps. Caps that are like rigid. I don't know what they're called. Soft caps, floppy caps. I don't really wear them though. I've always worn beanies. I just got loads of shitty caps. It's the one thing you got to be careful of, innit? If you got a shaved head, it's the sunshine, man. Now, that is the one thing, dude. It's so easy to bake that head, innit? I was gonna say, if a cap's touching your fucking ears, especially if, I mean, it can't push your ears out, can it? It's got a colander on her head. Let's get some more. Oh, shall I grow my hair? I can actually do that. I can actually get a Mohican right now. I don't know what I'd use to make it stick up though. I use like this, because I don't like gel and things. I've never been a gel kind of guy. I use this, it's basically sea spray. It's just salty spray. I don't know what it's called. It's quite cheap. And you just like, you spray a bit in your hair and it kind of keeps it kind of, you know, so it don't flow around everywhere in the wind. But it's also not like, you know, like that, or what's that stuff girls put in their hair? That air lacquer stuff, you know, sprays all over the place. Highly flammable shit. I don't like that stuff, all wax, all gel. Oh wow, look at the rocks, dude. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Jesus, that is beautiful, dude. 2,500 megabits, megabits, right? Megabits per second. I don't know. It's not just about transfer rate, is it? I mean, I assume these are SSDs, as in powered SSDs, not M2s or whatever they're called these days, right? Oh Jesus! Trying to get those what's it spells in, you know, the oh, let's see if this works. Oh, gorgeous, guys. Look at that. That's a mod, that is. So when we're indoors, it chooses to go straight internally instead of having to zoom in 4 times. Oh, dude, that's so good. Right, should we create a rule for our adventures that we always go left? Yeah, should we always take the left route first? All right, let's what we got here? What we got here, Trixie boy? Okay, good stuff. And then hopefully, now that all I need to do is just like literally go, oh, where are we? Click. Look at that. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Game changer, man. Game changer. Wrong spell. My bad. You're very picky with the peak of a cat. Most are not aligned, and a strict stitch on wrong makes them look weird when worn. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna have to get all my battered out gardening caps now, man. I'm a beanie kind of guy. But the problem, I mean, anyone else notice this? Anyone got any recommendations? See, like if you shave your head, right? You'll know this, Missy. If you shave your head, yeah, it basically becomes like a Velcro sandpaper, doesn't it? So if you have, for example, like a, I reckon that's just the root. Jesus. I think we should investigate that. Is that breaking my rule, though? I think that's breaking my rule, right? Oh, how are we going to explore these places without getting turned around, man? Yeah, so if you've got a big, because beanies are normally like a cotton whatever, aren't they? So what I find is they bobble up. And what I've never understood, right, It's why the hell does the outside bobble up? It makes sense on the inside, doesn't it? Right, I'm going to try and take that out. And then I'm going to try switching to the... Oh, my God. I want to try taking a bit of bow action here. Nice. Oh, dude. Got a dummy in. Oh, he's a good one. He's good. He's good. Alright, let's get a heal on as well. Stuff, man. Stuff. Yeah. So I must get through like, well, I suppose I don't anymore, but I would have been getting through like probably a couple of beanies a month, man. I used to buy these really cheap ones from JD Sports, I think they were, like about a quid each, dude. You know, maybe a quid 50, £2 at worst. Used to buy them in a batch. Quite a nice beanie, man, just like black beanies. But I've had more expensive ones, and they were terrible, dude. Just as bad for bobbling. I don't know if anyone's got any pro tips on that. I think it's just a problem with having short hair, isn't it? I think. A plain black true fit cap. I like the Nike caps. One of the guys has got a really nice, just black plain Nike cap. Fits really nicely on my head. But I have a feeling Nike's probably really expensive. You know what I mean? Yeah, beanie's probably a bit too much in the summer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But your cap might. It sounds like it's way too big, Missy. If it's affecting your ears, mate. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So disproven immediately. Yeah, proof in the pudding, mate. You got a tiny head, like a pinhead. Like that dude out of freaking what was that thing with Will Smith? Independence Day, right? No, Men in Black. My barber told me to just use some conditioner as a hair product for when I used to be bothered to style it. Then you just wash it quickly and all the pollution and shite is stuck to the conditioner and washes away. What? I'm confused. You wash it quickly and all the pollution and shite is stuck to the conditioner. I'm confused. You've just explained me like how you clean your hair. I don't get it. I could never keep anything on my head with long hair. Now I can yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I used to peel my beanies off. It was 15, 20 years ago and it stuck with me like a truth about myself. So you went through like quite a chunk of your life thinking you got a giant head, didn't you, Missy? When in fact she's actually got an abnormally small one. Ah, dear me, Missy, you kill me, mate. You absolutely kill me. It's not big and it's not small. It is a perfectly normal head. All right. Ah, dear me. You gotta laugh at you. You gotta laugh. I've got a really weirdly misshapen head. Mine's like a right knobbly thing. Like all sorts of weird scars. Although I've got a fine head of hair, I've definitely got like streaks in it where nothing grows from scars. I can tell you that for a fact. I can neither confirm nor deny if my head is large or abnormally large or small. However, I can confirm I do have a head, said Missy. It's an emphatic yes, I do have a head. However, any further discussion? Where are we going here, boys? Where are we going? This is coming back, right? See, how the hell am I supposed to read that map, dude? I've not been down there, have I? It's so easy to miss places, man. See, this is going to take me. Keep going, bro. Just keep going, bro. Just keep going. Just keep going. Where are they coming from, dude? What's going on, bro? Sounds like they're here, right? That is so weird. Isn't it? That is just so freaking weird. That's got to be a bug, right? Alright, so if we have a look at the map then. So that kind of takes me to... What the hell? That don't make sense, man. Does it? That don't make sense at all. Oh, that means... Oh, hang on then. So that is actually... Nah, that's not a transition book. That's why. Sorry, that's my bad. Oh, that's why. Good God, what a racket, right? I don't like the fact that I can't pick bobbies up very easily. So I have to turn the track off. Oh, that's doing that, isn't it? I was hoping like I could get in, like did he somehow trigger it, you know what I mean? Yeah, he did. Oh God, thank God for that. That was driving me potty, dude. Iron longsword. Is that any better than the one I've got? Fine iron longsword with 4 damage. That's a 3 damage, so that'd be a Gob over the lock pit. Dude, got it. Absolutely gutted. You died for a healing potion, but oh! Okay. You're right, Dr. Notice. Your head is larger than average. What sort of people mention it? Hello. Oh, hello, sir. I've never met you before. Nice to meet you, Dr. Notice. This is your name, is it? Excellent. Yes, you have an unusually large head, sir. It says more about the woman that pushed it out than it does about me. So have you just got a big head then, dude? Yeah? Does that mean you got a big brain? Or have you just got a thick skull? You're right, yours is quite large to do, and I'm a twin. 23 3/4 inches round. Oh, God, I never thought about measuring my head. How'd you measure your head? Around the front of your eyebrows and around the back? 23... That seems very big. Isn't that nearly 2 foot? I'm getting a fucking tape measure. Hang on a minute. That is... What sort of fucking mutant head have you got? Alright, hang on a minute. Let me have a look. So if I take... I might cut myself, dude. Oh, well, I need to take my headset off. Hang on. I've only got one of the metal tapes. Hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let's have a look. How big a fucking head is. 24 inches. That don't seem right. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. Fucking hell. Oh, it's all caught in my hair now. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Mine's massive. What the fuck? I've got a massive fucking head, bro. It's 23 3/4 big. I've got a I think I'm a fucking mutant. And let me do that again. That can't be fucking right. If you're saying if yours is abnormally large. Hang on a minute. Just take it around the front of the head, yeah? And around the back. Shit, the bit of metal sticking in the head. Let me try that guy. Oh, that's exactly the same fucking size. Mine's 25 inches, bro. Missy! Missy, I've got a massive fucking head, mate! I've got a proper massive head, mate! It's like mine's just under 25. I've just measured it twice. So that's like 24 3/4 inches, mate. That's an extra inch over yours, Dick. You got a thicker skull. I think I've cut my head on the fucking end of the metal. Fucking hell, that really hurts, actually. Yours is 20. Yours is 20. Oh, what's this, Missy? What's the YouTube link? Fucking hell, dude. The things I've learnt on this channel.
Oh, my major was totally useless.
What's this?
I mean, how often do you look in the classifieds and see philosopher wanted?
Sure. My God, that's a big head. It didn't look this big in the office. Maybe it's the lighting. My head must look like a golf ball at work. All right, don't get hung up on it. Quick. List 5 things you like about her. Nice smile, good dresser, big head, big head, big head.
Oh, my major was...
I like Chandler. He's always been cool, man. Yours is 22 3/4. Mine's 24 3/4, dude. Roughly 23 inches here. What have we started? That camera, right? Hang on. What camera, right? They do seem big. You know, like when you like let go of the tape measure, and it's like fucking hell, dude. My head's massive, mate. I can't remember what size they are, but it's of the kind that usually prompts retailers to go, "Well, after." But I do. To be fair, full disclosure, I do look a bit like that dude from the Goonies. And I don't mean the Truffle Shuffle kid. I mean like the one he didn't look quite normal. So, what was his name? I can't remember. But yeah, that one. Chuck or whatever his name was. Better to use a string than measure against. I can get that. I guess I'm willing to say like maybe an extra 3/4 of an inch due to like not doing it, you know, perfectly. Maybe, you know what I mean? But it's still unusually large, isn't it? Hey, you guys! Hang on, what's this? What was the name of him? What was the name of the dude they kept in the basement? I can't remember. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I didn't realise heads were so big. You'll be alright, Missy. You were fine all along, mate. You had no idea what a tiny little pinhead you'd got, mate. You know what I mean? All these years, you know, thinking, oh, Jesus, man, my head's so fucking big. It's got some random asshole dude, man. Oh, I can see the traps up there, look. Let's see if I can actually get underneath the trap without killing myself. Alright. I haven't had a lot of luck with this, have I? Yeah. Oh, it did both. It did both. That's a rat. Shall I try and Oh! Oh no. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot. Nice shot, bruh. Was it Chunk? Wasn't Chunk the Truffle Shuffle kid? Wasn't that his name? The young lad. A sloth. Ah, that might be right. Yeah, sloth was like the one down in the basement, wasn't he? Your brother used to call you sloth. Oh, dude, you see. True brotherly love, mate. Nothing quite like it. Yeah, I saw a cockroachy thing. They see it. Yours was 58 centimeters. What's that equate to in inches, dude? It sounds like most people have got, you know, probably a 23-inch head then, as a man, yeah? Does that sound about right? Is that like a fairly stereotypical sized head, yeah? I feel like this is back where we came. Or is it? No, it can't be. Oh, so this was the right-hand tunnel from the start, wasn't it? Ah. So it's kind of looped back on itself. That's cool. You're a break called you chunk. See, you've got a tiny little head, Missy. You know what I mean? You fucking mutant. Oh god. Oh, dear me. You're right to worry, just the wrong way. Oh Jesus Christ. Where are we, boys? Okay, so I've been all the way around there, and I've been all the way around there. So is that a door? Was that a door I haven't been through? Should we go and check it or not? Guinness is awesome, man. Guinness had everything, didn't it? It had, like, gadgets, which you love as a kid. It had got pirates, which you love as a kid. It had sort of got, like, you know, a scary dude that turned out to be a really cool dude. You can't get better than that. It was about young kids all being mates as well, wasn't it? And all the, like, the little jokes, the little personal quirks. It got a little bit of the old kissy-kissy, but not all weird. You know what I mean? Guinness was like the bollocks, man. And it you know, it got that piratey adventure, hadn't it? And skeletons and One-Eyed Willie. An awesome film, did. Such a good film, did. Full Ash Stockade. I keep thinking in the corner there like that. It always looks like a chest to me. Let's have a look. So this is a transitional door. Now, is that just to outside, or... Ooh. Phase 2 of the adventure, boys. I love these dungeons, man. Oh, you just telling me you were working hard a minute ago, Nylinth. Lazy asshole. You can't come in chat and say I worked every hour God send, and then 20 minutes later tell me you sat there and watched 2 films, bro. That ain't working hard, dude. Goddamn slacker. This is why the price of my tomatoes is going up, bro. Young Thanos? Hang on, who was your... Oh my god. Is that his old... Dude. Is his older brother Thanos? Who said that? I'm trying to find it. Young Thanos Dr. Gnosis. Oh my god. He's like the jock, yeah? Holy shit. I wouldn't... Dude, it's so obvious now you've told me, but wow, bro. That's crazy, mate. Alright, we're gonna play smart here, boys. We're gonna get some pew pew magic in, boys. We're going in. Got my shields up, Oh, blast him. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get a heal on as well. Why not, right? Let's get some heal magic going. Oh, this is good, Diz. We're doing God's work here, boys. And we can take all the loot now as well, can't we? We're gonna make a mint when we get this lot back to town, ain't we? Beautiful. Get a light on it, lads. Get a light on it. I'm really enjoying the adventuring today. So look, we've got levers here, look. Or handles. And then there's another one in there, look. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. We've got some chests. I can't believe that. I can't believe the older brother is freaking Thanos, man. How old is the Goonies then, dude? Oh my god, bro. That's amazing. Was it a Spielberg film? I think it was, wasn't it? Steven Spielberg? Ever had to drop off at the Tesco distribution centre? I read some horror stories from the drivers I worked at Tesco. Which I was going to say, aren't there loads of those? Samwise Gamgee's in it too. Sure, hang on. Samwise, hang on. You got a link to who that is? You're kidding me, dude. Sam is in Goonies. I can't think who that would be. It's not just that. It's one of the girls is the woman who winds up in charge of Vought in The Boys. Oh my god. I can't. I know I'm going to be even more dumbstruck, ain't I? 1985. The Goonies is 40 years old. No way, bro. Oh my fucking god. That's Samwise Gamgee. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? The main character. Holy shit! I did not know that. It's so obvious as well. Oh my god. I need to go to the pub. I need to start drinking again. Jesus Christ. That is just mind-blowing, bro. Oh my god. That's just terrifying, dude. Like, genuinely terrifying. He's like a young lad, and then he's a hobbit. Oh shit, dude. I cannot believe I didn't know that. Oh my lord. That is actually really, really, truly disturbing. I need a beer. I actually do seriously need alcohol right now. What the fuck am I doing? I was going to do something in the game that I can't think what. Oh, I don't know. That sounded like... Alright, so that's like... That's gate 3 then, yeah? And that's gate 1. Alright, okay. Okay. This seems to be a lot easier than I was expecting. Unless... Sure not something in Stranger Things Season 1? Hang on. Samwise Gamgee was in Stranger Things Season 1. Was it... Not as one of the main cast, right? Is Bob Newby? Hang on. Get me a link of that. I love Stranger Things, but I'm not drawing a connection there. Not allowed... Why would you not be allowed drinks? The driver meant that they had to sit on a school... It's not like that, surely, in Ireland. That sounds terrible, dude. You can't stop someone from having a drink, right? Some places are shit, but nothing... I was going to say, it sounds awful, doesn't it? The worst place I've been is Snodland. And that's when I do the high-value tobacco room, but we still have a driver's room. I was going to say, I should imagine you have, like, some quite nice little places, don't you? You might get yourself a nice coffee and stuff. He was Winona's boyfriend. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no problem. I just can't believe that young lad from the Goonies, Thanos and Sam in the Goonies, man. That's... Dude. That is bonkers, man. Like, really bonkers, isn't it? Gee, to be honest, I didn't realise the film was 40 years old. Jesus, man. They just don't make films like that anymore, do they? I'm a firm believer that... I think, you know, like at one point, it was easy to call it like old man syndrome, wasn't it? You know, I know for a fact my dad, you know, would say things, but it's more about music, I think. But I'm the more time I spend on planet Earth, which is interesting because one could say therefore the correlation does exist, but What film right now would a kid go and watch? I mean, the thing is, like, The Goonies isn't even a kid's film, right? It's just a cool film, right? But yeah, you know, it's got young kids in it. But I'd say the same thing about Stranger Things. Stranger Things has got kids in it, but it's not for kids, is it? I mean, yes, kids can watch it, but so can freaking grown adults, myself included. But maybe we do get stuff. I mean, maybe, you know, The Goonies has now become Stranger Things. You know, I was going to say, like, you know, what would a kid go and watch now? And I was thinking, like, Minecraft, innit, I suppose. But, I mean, do they make them like they used to? I mean, I watched that Havoc. Just absolute, just churned out, seen it all before. Tom Hardy added nothing to it. You know, it really did feel like just a very... Oh, shit. Sorry, I was doing something. I've just suddenly clicked what I needed to do. I need to repair, don't I? I need to repair my armor, lads. Oh, I need to repair something. I've definitely got broken armor. All right, let's have a look. What should we do here then? It's not just me, right? It is really hard to tell where my highlighted sort of thing is, yeah? It's like a sort of pink outline, isn't it? It's not easy, man. You know, once you tuned in on it, it's all right. But apparently there's a mod on the Nexus that actually does change. But I do believe there's an incompatibility issue in there somewhere. No, one of these iron bows must be my equipped iron bow, right? You know what I'm going to take out of here? I just need to take my... Will they be... what are repair hammers in? Ah, there we go. Alright, so we want to... oh shit, sorry, that's my bad. We want to go... Hang on, over encumbered? Oh my god, did I just click take all? Take all took everything. I thought it just took all of the stack. Oh, it did. Oh, I thought it was take all repair hammers. Oh, it did. Alright, I won't make that mistake again. My bad, sorry guys. I do apologise. I thought something was off when it said I was all encumbered. I was like, hang on a minute. As far as I know, this chest will be the same as all chests in all the Skyrim games outside of modded ones. Or Elder Scrolls game. They're infinite. I think all containers are infinite in the Elder Scrolls game. I mean, I could be wrong. I wouldn't quote me on it, but as far as I know, knowing how it works in Elder Scrolls, a container is essentially just a bottomless pit. Put whatever you want in it, mate. So how do I actually repair then? Sorry, I keep going to the wrong screen. You go to inventory, yeah? You just click use. Ah, right, you just click use. It was the fur greaves that got mullered. A bit of repair, right? A bit of repairy. Want to get that repair skill up, little blacksmithing skill up, don't we? That'll do us. I'm quite happy with that. That's alright, isn't it? No good comedies anymore. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I know I've watched a few this year, Jericho, or certainly back end of last year into this year, some comedies. But yeah, I mean, we were talking about like Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor films, and my dad used to love Jericho. You know, I can't really think of anything like that these days. I rewatched The Thing last night. Oh, is that the Kurt Russell one? Because there's a few of those on. Surprised the Goonies hasn't been remade. I don't think they dare, would they? I think it's an untouchable one, don't you think, Gimmer? Yeah, give it time. You're probably right, Mr. Badovitz. I just don't think anyone would want to risk making the game. It was so iconic, wasn't it? It'd be like remaking E.T., wouldn't it? I think some things are just left well alone, aren't they? Or they're making a sequel. Oh, well, a sequel I'd be alright with. I mean, hopefully they don't ruin it. But yeah. I mean, look what they did with the Karate Kid. And the... Was it a Netflix show? A lot of people really enjoyed that. I've watched a little bit of it. The Clown Boy. Yeah, Pompey, yeah. Yeah, pretty much unlimited, I think. You're right, Daxos. Had a bit of a problem in an old fort when I stumbled on some ghosts and had nothing to do with them other than the beginner's spark smell. It was a big game of peekaboo around the pillars. Is that what I've got? Is that I'm using this fire spell. What else did One-Eyed Willie hide in the area? Oh, hang on, is this a trick question? I don't know, dude. Oh, you mean as in for the sequel, you mean? A new Oh, I'd love to see a new Gremlins. Gremlins were funny, man. That was Stripe, wasn't it? What were they called? Mogwai, wasn't it? What were they called? Mogwai. Oh, no. I just suddenly realised. Because that isn't... Oh, Jesus. That's actually a bit of a problem. So my bow is now not actually active. Because it doesn't know... Doesn't tell me which bow is my actual hotkeyed bow. That's a problem, dude. Where is he? You there, dude? Oh, he's dead! Nice. I think I can hear more traps firing off somewhere. Gremlins was one of your favourite Christmas films. I don't really remember the Gremlins films. I remember, like, the original. Didn't they make quite a few Gremlins? Isn't there, like, a couple of 3 of them? So they kind of blur into... a sort of distant memory, but I remember like the dad. Did he go like to Chinatown or somewhere? He wanted to buy a birthday gift for his son, and he ended up. Oh, Jesus. And he ends up buying. Oh, he refuses to sell it, doesn't he, or something? But doesn't the young lad? Oh, this dude's quite strong, actually. Wonder how much wonder what shield actually does. You know, my shield spell. You know, I wonder how it works mechanically or damage mitigation wise. That was a cool fight. He was a big boy, wasn't he? Ooh. Hang on, what did I just pick up then? Hang on, what was that? Was that a new weapon? Oh, it's still short sword. Let's see what it looks like. So we've got an iron shield, which has got a... What's this one? This is a rusted... I mean, it is a bit better. It weighs a lot more. Why does it weigh that much more? Let's see what it looks like. Quite like the look of that, actually. Maybe we'll stick with that. I'm feeling like we stick with it. Now, notice my health's not regenning. Why is that? Don't know if it's any good, but 420 Cheech and Chong's last movie came out. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know much about Cheech and Chong, so it's not. I think I've seen some more snippets. I'm sure I've put the film, one of the films on. Is it Up in Smoke or something like that? Many moons ago, and we probably got stoned or something watching it, and I've forgotten all about it. To be honest, mate, I don't really know much about them. Be interested to see a new Gremlins though, man. So all those Spielberg films, you know, Spielberg's made a lot of real classic films anyway. What was the last one he made? He's done something recently, hasn't he? Hasn't he done some like kind of weird shit as well, man? Feels like we've been down there, doesn't it? I think, unless you can tell me otherwise, I think that's everything done in it. I mean, it does sort of, I mean, there's, you know, a little bit sort of mystified in the corner there. Well, that's just where the bed was, right? I mean, it seems to be thinking there's enemies here, look, on the radar. So I assume down there, look. But how would I have got down there? Was there a way down back here? I don't think there was, though, was there? Oh, there, maybe. Gremlins 2 is a bit out there for me. I like the feel of the first one. Yeah, I can't really remember much about it at all, dude. I really cannot remember. Like I said, I remember more about the start than the evolution of the first film, and certainly going into the second film. So these, I mean, these racks, I mean, I assume we get... So, oh. Looks like the gobbos are keeping rats to eat, man. Clever little gobbo. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I'm going to assume there's a door to get in there. So is this a new Cheech and Chong? Is it then, Gam? Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if I should take the skulls and things. Can they be used like in alchemy, perhaps? Oh my god, look. Jesus. So they're feeding the rats their human-esque prisoners, perhaps. And but eating them, maybe they like a nice bit of tasty rat, man. I'll take the rat meat because I think it, yeah, damage fatigue. We can maybe make some poisons with it, and then sell the poison, perhaps, right? FEMA? What's FEMA, dude? Is it got the original Cheech and Chong? I mean, without being funny, are they not like about 400 years old now, dude? I don't think they were young in the first films, were they, dude? Could be wrong. I don't really know them. See, the thing is, like, weed's come a long way, innit? You know what I mean? Well, weed is very different to what it used to be, right? Like, weed was, I don't know, it had a different kind of status. It's like, weed is like nothing anymore. You're not in a secret cool gang being a weed smoker, are you? You can buy it legally. It's not about, you know, it's all like curated, you know, with exact specifications and strengths and strains. It's a whole science behind it. Again, even drugs have become fucking boring, dude. It's not like going around the back of the Prince of Wales and having no idea what you were getting, man. Was it going to be shit that was going to blow your mind? Or is it going to be stuff that was like, you know, completely crap, man? Now you know exactly what you're getting, right? The exact CBD, THC strains and doses. I don't know, dude. The whole world's just got boring as hell, bro. It's like pubs. You just go in a pub, man. It used to be banging, right? Music blasting, the stench of beer, pool table. Now it's all like, ugh, kids and ball pits and iPads. What happened, dude? Where'd it all go so wrong, bruh? Yeah, I can understand that, Go. If you, I mean, that's very. This is what I'm saying. You know, it's very different, isn't it? You know, you've got to put yourself in a different category there. You're taking it for a specific reason, not just to be a cool pothead, right? A streamer I watched said they were even selling weed seeds at local post office in Germany. Didn't know it was legal there. But is it legal there? You know, the act of selling seeds, maybe not. But go and grow it, you probably end up banged up in a dodgy German jail, right? I mean, I don't know, dude. Who knows? I have no idea. I don't know. It's like I said, they suck the fun out of everything somehow, don't they? It's these fucking boomer kids, wherever they are. What's Gen Z? I don't know the order of the labeling, sadly. What is it? Gen Zs, boomers. Is it Gen X as well? Is that a thing? Gen X? I don't fucking know. Who gives a shit? Right, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop my. Oh, I've got that weird bug, haven't I? Where it's giving me that glow. But what we do know is if we cast a quick self-heal, that should solve that problem, shouldn't it? So we can pretend this is like in our saddlebags, can't we? How is your map opening right to the dungeon? Mod, dude. It's a mod. And it works gloriously. It's the first time we've tested it today. Really, really nice. One of those lovely quality of life mods that should be in the game from day one, in my opinion. Or at least the option to, right? And this box is just a game changer. I can just enjoy the game, you know? Because all this loot is sort of meaningless in a way, but now it has a meaning. Now it's a few extra copper coin, you know? I'm enjoying scavenging a tomb instead of having to leave 3/4 of it behind because I can't carry it. Absolutely, it just makes the game so much more fun. It's a Gen Z. So when do you need to have been... Oh my god! Is that a rat that my horse has killed? So maybe it did get attacked while we were outside then. So Gen Z 99... Is that how they work? Are these generations? Are they like every 5 yearly, are they? Is that how they work it? What a load of bollocks. Who gives a shit, dude? You like the heavy armor? This is just basic. I don't even know what it is. Just basic iron armor in it, mate. You're looking into getting your weed card. Would most likely get, but just can't afford it. It needs NHS. Hang on. What's a weed card in the UK? Hang on. Talk to me, dude. What's this? Oh, hang on. What was that? Whoa.
Your life.
Who the fuck are you? Goddamn dodgy ass, scrawny ass Khajiit. You can take it from my cold, dry fucking hands, mate.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
You're having a laugh, right? You're literally having a laugh. Now, the problem is, is he's going to attack my bloody horse first, isn't he?
You're outmatched, elf.
We're both finding that range, aren't we? A bit of fire, dude. Go for the kill gun. Oh, this dude's quite strong, man. Oh, I missed.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Go watch that stamina, alright.
That the best you can do?
Oh, dude. Where's he going? Keeps really off. What is he doing, dude? Is that just a bit of Oblivion jank? Right, we definitely want to heal on that and get some nice gains, I think. Right, we got to skin the calves and get the barbecue going, boys. That felt pretty good, actually. That feels all right, man. Using the shield spell, we got a little bit of outbound pew pew. Outbound pew pew and a little bit of healing when we need it. I noticed my armor's destroyed again. Jesus Christ, that is rough, dude. What's broken now? Oh, my fur grieves again. Those things are terrible, aren't they? I'll tell you what, a light armor wearer must really struggle in this game. I feel. Where is the repair hammers? Oh, have I got no? Hang on, where's the repair hammers? Oh, that's my inventory. Sorry, my bad. I'll take those. Breeches, fur, boots, pop all that away. Good to go, right? And then let's just repair those. Yeah, those, Jesus, man. The repairing's brutal, isn't it? I've literally just repaired them, dude. Oh, because it's magical, isn't it? Okay, that'll do us. That'll do us. He's gonna kick your ass. How wrong you were, dude. Slow and steady, dude. We're professionals, man. We're professionals. I made a dark paladin build with conjuring, so I must admit I've heard that some of the summons are really cool as Sidget. I think it's because of the scaling, right? The way I believe it works for higher difficulty settings is like, you know it's a bit broken. Like, see, if you go from adept to whatever the next one is, it's like 3 times the inbound damage, and yet your outbound damage is minuscule, yeah? But apparently your summons aren't affected by it. So summons are not scaling in the same way on that difficulty slider. So summons are really, really good, man. Your armor will take less damage as you go up on the higher. What do you mean? So my armor will take less damage as my armor skill increases. Oh, and is that maybe why the breaches are taking so much damage? Because they're classed as light armor. Whereas the rest of it is heavy armor, which I'm probably gaining in more, perhaps? Yeah, look, apprentice. Heavy armor you wear degrades at a normal rate. And I'm going to assume my fur greaves are light armor. Whereas everything else... Well, my braces are light armor as well. I really need to get a full suit of... I really need to get a full suit of heavy armor, don't I? Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, light armor is low since you spec for heavy. Yeah, companies like Cureleaf will give you a prescription for... So this is in the UK. You then have to buy it in £50 10-gram batches. £50 for 10 grams? Try a different sense to see what works. Free consultation. And then like a £200 talk with the weed doc. Consultation said I was likely to get it, but I chickened out. Couldn't anyone get that, though? See, this is why I think this whole thing's a little bit dubious. Because, like, anyone can go to a doctor, right, and claim chronic back pain, can't they? Yeah, how are they going to prove that you're not in constant pain? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could get it, right? You know, if they want to dose me up with pregabalin, I'm pretty sure I'd be eligible for that, wouldn't I? The thing is, I don't really want to be a pothead. What's that? If you want to order Peter, you have to tell me more than that. What's that? What's the link, dude? It's so much better at 50 with heavy beer. Gonna level more slowly. Yeah, that's what I need. I really, really need to get a full set of. So can I get? See, Greaves, I was thinking is like. Yeah, I need some swanky, heavy trousers, don't I? Doctor, see enough pain to know you're faking it. I don't know. I don't think so, dude. I bet a doctor can easily be blagged. I mean, I just think about some of the people I've worked with over the years that blagged having like sprains and things, but they most definitely fucking didn't, dude. Yeah, you've only got to go to the doctor, don't you, and say, oh, I was gardening the other day and I was picking up a bag of compost and I heard this almighty crunch. Oh, dude, my lower back. Oh, it's in agony, doc. Agony, mate. You know, keep going every month. It ain't getting any better, doc. It ain't getting any better, man. You know, bish, bash, bosh. Your friend's on it, but puffing away probably 3 grams a day. The potting 3 grams a day. Is that a lot? It doesn't sound like a lot. That was 3 £5 pouches a day. The cheapest he got was $3.50 a pouch. So is this the way it's going in the UK then? That we go to these. So the doctor has to refer you to these like weed specialists. Is that what you're saying? Oh, blackberry wash. Should we take these? We might be able to make some out of these. Ooh, tomatoes. I wonder if there are any of these. I bet you we can make some potions with all this, guys. Nice. What's all the carrots, maybe? Jesus. Very nice, boys. Very nice. I feel like a bit of if anything it was ganja, right, Gimmer? I'll give you mates rates, bro. No GP needed, they have nothing to do with it, as it's a private doc. So, but does that not mean, so I'm a bit, so that means, so you just go to one of these and then they send it to you and that is somehow legal, is it? So I don't know, man. It all feels like it's a bit of a grey area in the UK to me, man. I'm sure it's not a grey area. I'm sure it's very, very, very black and white. But I don't know, man. It's like I said, you know, I've been in city centres and things, and you know, walking right next to police officers, where an almighty whiff of ganja happens, and you can literally see the dude smoking it, right? They don't even bat an eyelid, mate. I just don't think it's worth the hassle and the paperwork, is it? I don't know, dude. Well, that is a whole... Let's just see what this stuff actually is. So, carrots is restore fatigue. These are nearly all fatigue. So you mix 2 of those and you've got a stamina potion, right? That sounds pretty freaking good to me, dude. Bloody awesome, mate. If only recreational use was legal. Yeah, I mean... Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, just because you've gone to a weed doctor don't mean you've got medical permission to smoke it. You know, I don't know, dude. Here you have to have chronic issues to get a card. It also costs like 180 a year here, but you can save a ton of money. Better access to good stuff for pain. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, I suppose the way of looking at it is if it's for legitimate purposes, as opposed to, like, you say, just having a giggle and some recreational fun, then there are avenues to explore to get good quality weed, yeah? Yeah, exactly, but yeah, you're not allowed to smoke in public. Some want you to vape it, so it's just become a barrier to me. I want a nice little sweetie. Yeah. Oh, you want... Oh, I see, I wouldn't. Takes all the fun away from it for me. Having a gummy bear. Yeah, I couldn't be arsed. If I'm going to smoke weed, I want to smoke weed. I want to be a bad boy. I want to pretend I'm like Snoop. You know what I mean? I ain't pussing about with fucking Haribo sweeties, mate. Fuck that shit. The scam in many states is that you can't grow for personal use. You can't grow for personal use, yeah. Will you link your mods on the Discord? They're all just on the Nexus, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've only got a few. Let's have a quick look. What have I got? I've got immersive wrist irons, which I forgot to pick up actually. Better heads-up display, better reticle. Alternative sprint I haven't got yet, but I might do if he solves the sound issue. Better field of view, which again I don't use, but I might if I decide I want to. Less ugly black info boxes, auto local map, coloured world map, and the NL tag remover. That's it, dude. Just like nothing particularly heavy at all, really, dude. Oh, and then I suppose if you want to count it as a game changer, a tweak to the reshade, well, my personal reshade, so a tweak to the sort of colour balance and things. I want to throw in a save because I'm thinking about picking the lock. You need a lock. Oh, dude, I put my lockpicks away, didn't I? Where would they be? Got to remember to keep the lockpicks don't weigh anything, do they? Just got to remember to stop putting them away. Thought I got that wrong, to be fair. You don't... Oh, God, what was that? You don't... What I like about the lockpicking is you kind of know when you fucked it, don't you? It always feels legit. And I kind of like that. Like, both times. I don't even... What happened on the second one? First one, I mistimed it. Second one, I literally just spam-clicked it, I think. I'm going to assume anything I take, does this game magically butt stamp it as stolen, yeah? I bet it does, doesn't it? Is that a nerd route? Oh, it is. Now, is that marked as stolen in my inventory? Should we have a look? Anyone able to just give me a little insight into how stolen goods work in this game? Like, once I've got it, does no one, as long as I don't get spotted, no one knows it's stolen? Or do they? In my state, you can grow 5 personal plants, but they have to be out of sight and behind a locked door. My daughter grew 2 plants in a basement. Hydroponics setup legal. That seems reasonable. I'm not sure why it all needs to be behind a locked door and out of sight. It seems a bit weird, but... 4-foot tall ice-filled water bong. Nah, again, too fucking fancy, man. Just a fucking joint. You know what I mean? What about, let's try taking a cheese wedge and see if that's any different. Oh, no, that is marked stolen. Ah, so they do mark it as stolen. So is it one of those games where, like, it's marked as stolen until a certain amount of time has passed? Is it forever marked as stolen? Will the guards spontaneously just stop me in the street? Hey, you! And you have stolen goods, you naughty boy. How does it all work, man? The biography of Baron Zire. The Baron Zire were the gems, weren't they? Volume 1 and Volume 2. Oh, there's a basement. Maybe? No, not a basement. Let me just get a bit of light on that. No secret stash of mega epic awesome weapons. We got some beer and stuff, look. Don't think there's anything in there worth nicking, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on the floor. Yeah. She had enough to make a ton of baked goods. She showed me the plants they grew to be quite massive, so I don't know how much she ended up with, but it lasted her quite a while making baked goods. So if you get in trouble, so will they? So if I'm in town, they're not just going to spontaneously start stopping me just because I've got that little bug's quite annoying, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to sort my D-pad out, man. It's getting worse every day. It's getting worse, dude. It's permanent forever. The only way it will take from you is if you get pinched for anything that's on you. So I assume I can't sell. Like, I assume like every single vendor in the world knows if something I've got is stolen, right? So I won't be able to sell them like to the people. Do you know what I mean? Is that right? If you join the theatre school, you can sell it to a fence. Right, okay. I saw a mod that made salami sausage, as my friend called him. Otherwise known as Shady Sam, right? I still can't go over that. I thought that was hysterical. Mate, it turns him into someone that will buy... Ooh, what's that down there? It turns him into someone that will take stolen goods. What's that, Pompa? I miss not having lights. Not having light. Hang on, what's that, Pompa? What's this? Is this one of those alien things? But it's not lit, is it? A way shrine of Debella. Nah, whatever. Whatever, bruh. Little buff to something or another. It's like I said, I don't think anyone cares, do they? They don't last long enough to really have an impact on anything. Show active effects. Debella's kiss. Fortify personality. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Let me just hit a goblin over the head with a big hammer. I'll be quite happy. Looks gorgeous, man. So is this... oh, we're here. We're at Wayne and Priory. We made it, lads. You off today then? Basically, Dick, yeah? Is this like... You're sort of not quite retired, but you are pretty much, yeah? Because you're not in work. What the fuck? Oh, really? An Unreal processor's crashed. UE Oblivion Remastered. Oh, joy, dude. Oh, joy. When would we have last saved? I think it saves every time you come out of a house, right? I think it's because I didn't. I wonder if it's because I didn't click anything. I just like was wiggling my stick around. Dun 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 dun. Pressing. Something weird happened earlier as well. It's like it didn't recognise my controller for some reason. I know some people have been having terrible issues with the game, crashing left, right, and centre. Right. Hopefully that's not the start of my my bad experience. I think the further people have got into the game, the worse it's got, isn't it? All sorts of performance issues and massive stuttering, and it's not been a good. Yeah, I think it auto saves when you have a transitional. You know, in to out or out to in. Any kind of sort of loading screen transitional state auto saves, doesn't it? I mean, I could go and get the debeller thing. Does it matter? I don't think it really does it? I've never vaped. I've never tried a vape. I've thought about trying a vape, and then I thought that's probably just going to lead to bad things, right? Hang on, why am I not getting that pop-up? Oh. I've waved the Wayne and Priory. Let's click continue this time instead of just sitting there. There's got to be a safe place to park the donkey in it. Shall I sort of like park donkey here? Right, let's have a proper smooch around. I'll tell you what we'll do as well. It won't hurt to pop a save in, will it? Seeing as we've just had our first ever crash. Well, actually, technically, it's not my first. It's actually my fourth crash. I don't know if anyone else has noticed. You know, if you go to quit the game, if I go straight to desktop, I get an Unreal Engine crash. If I go to main menu and then exit, I don't get an Unreal Engine crash. And it's been doing that since day one. But I've never had it during gameplay before. Is it a mod related crash? I wouldn't have thought so, Joshua. I haven't really got anything that does a lot, to be honest, mate. It's mainly heads-up display changes and things. And the loot box is pretty safe because it's really just using...
How do you do?
I don't know. Well, who are we... Just out of interest, who are we delivering the amulet to? The old Uriel got murdered, didn't he? By the Mythic Dawn, is that right? Who the fuck's Joffrey? Oh, is Joffrey actually the lad? Joffrey's his unknown heir, right? Is that right? Is Joffrey actually his bastard child or something, yeah? It doesn't give a good summary of the story so far, does it? Maybe inspect that. Ah, here we go. Ah, this is more like it. Excellent. I witnessed Emperor Uriel Septim's assassination. Before he died, the Emperor gave me the Amulet of Kings. He told me that to take it to someone named Joffrey, and that Joffrey would know how to find his... Oh, no, Joffrey's just someone who knows about his last surviving son. So who the fuck is Joffrey? He warned that the assassins were in the service of the Lord of Discord. Is that Molag Bal, or whatever his name is? Barus, who's a knob, who stole my sword. One of the Emperor's bodyguards told me that Joffrey was the head of the... Ah, the head of the Blades. Ah, right. A useless fucker then. Because it's the Blades who had one job, right? And that was to protect the Emperor. And he was the head of the dudes who were supposed to protect the Emperor. And the Emperor got shafted in a fucking sewer. So basically, Joffrey's an incompetent dick. Brilliant. And he's our only hope. Awesome. I should take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey, the useless knob. Okay. All right, I actually know the story of Oblivion, dude. And once again, government incompetence is basically why it's all gone to shit. You know what I mean? Old Joffrey's probably taking all the taxpayers' septims, right? Supposed to be training the blades, getting them new gear, and he's probably sold it on salami and weed. You know what I mean? I think we're about to. This is like Doge Elon Musk levels of discovery here, mate. Probably find out there's like 800-year-old fucking elves wandering around claiming benefits. You know what I mean? Shocking, bro. All right, who's this old-looking fart?
Can I
Damn.
help
Should I shake? Oh, dude, should I do my hair like that for a laugh? And I'd answer the door to the girlfriend with a dead serious face. Like, do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, dear me. What a stupid haircut, right? It's got all the hassle of needing a regular cut and looking a bit straggly when you get up. All the freaking heat issues of your slap head on top, right? Shocking, dude. The things people do in the name of religion, mate. Why? Just see your brain's closer to God. You just walk around with your hand in the air. It's even closer to God, isn't it? You don't have to have a stupid haircut.
Indeed. Another mysterious visitor. Well, go ahead. You know what you're looking for. I'll just go back to my reading.
There's an Indian guy, isn't there? He put his hand over his head years ago, and he's never let it down. And his hand's gone all weird, innit? Have you seen him? Because there's like no blood supply to his fingers. So his hand's gone all gnarly. It's some religious thing, isn't it? He decided to put his hand up and never put it down again. He's like 4,000 years old.
What is it now?
Why am I so small? Like, literally look at the size of me, dude. I'm like a freaking hobbit.
What can I do for you?
That's actually a bug in the game. Not just because I'm a wood elf. The government is a greedy piglet that suckles on a taxpayer's teeth. Ugh. Until they have sore chapped nipples. Ugh, that's horrible. Oh, I don't like that. Right, Mayberell. Tell me of Waynham Priory. What is this wonderful village that I've come across? This quaint, quintessential little village. Do you sell homemade ales, perchance?
The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos. And with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs... Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order. And now his dynasty has come to an end.
Oh.
It's very painful.
Oh, dear.
I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons?
Yeah, good question, mate. What about the blades? They're a bit useless, bro.
The Emperor's elite knights.
Not
They
really.
dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
Well, it didn't make him look very good, did it, mate?
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library.
Ooh.
All are welcome here.
Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, yeah, we can do that. What about his Joffrey then?
You'll most likely find him in the library.
Ah, I think it wants me to go to the library.
Bye.
Bye! I'm so small, dude. Like, I'm actually like a tiny, tiny little person. Castle! Dude, look, my head don't even reach the top of these, bro. It must be like being in Gulliver's Kingdom, dude. Oh, they got some swanky beds up here, dude. Who's this old,
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Waynham Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
We want to know where the booze is, bro. Let's ask about Anvil Chapel. Let's ask about Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
In the library.
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
Okay.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man.
They always are,
Maybe
mate.
what he says is true. that the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the Divine Talus. We honor them for their dedication and devotion.
Okay.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays.
Ooh.
Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh,
Oh.
What next?
Oh, it's terrible, terrible, terrible.
Be seeing you.
Troubling times, troubling times, troubling times. I think I might be smaller than a hobbit. I don't know what's going on. Apparently it actually is a bug in the base game that none of the characters are scaling correctly. There is a fix on it on the Nexus, which I did think about adding, but for some reason it's not on my list of things to look at. I should probably have another look at it.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, the different races
How are you?
and things are
Well,
not
of course, I mean, there's always-
scaling correctly. The head is, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm short, but I've got a massive donga head. that one's my pregabalin and add some amyltryptamine to the mix of fun. See, I was thinking about asking what I should have done, right? Because I've never had any more since the day I left hospital, you see. Because I don't take it. So what I should have done is said to the doc every single month, like, I need more pregabalin, I need a higher dose. And then I could have become like a drug dealer. And I'd be minted, dude. But I missed my chance, bro. I missed my chance. See, I go now, probably go, well, hang on a minute, you ain't been back for years. How come you suddenly now need pregabalin? I'm like, oh, I don't know, mate, it's been active. Give me a right bit of jip, mate, you know what I mean? I was lifting a bag of compost the other day. Hey? Yeah, I should at least have stayed in touch, shouldn't I? Jack Tree Quitter. This guy even good at this game? It's fucking Elder Scrolls. It'd be a bit hard to be bad at it, mate. Alright, let's have a look. We got anything we can nick? Chest. I feel like the kleptomania needs to rule. You know what I mean? Nothing in there. Should we go and read some stuff in the library before we, like, I mean, should I even do the main quest? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't that start opening fucking Oblivion gates and shit? You know what I mean? Do I really? I've heard Oblivion gates are dog shit. Oh my god, is that, look at that sheep, dude. They actually look pretty cool, don't they? Well, they did look pretty cool until they did that. Let's not let all the sheep out. Is this like Fallout 4 where I can mod in a big booty waifu companion? No, not yet. I mean, you can get some really bad, shitty looking titty mods. But nah, not really, not yet, bro. They've got some nice stuff with like summons. Did I speak to Aranor?
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Rumors.
Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
Yeah.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house. Take care.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Tree quitter. Like, how'd you quit trees? Like, you just like... Oh, that looks mad. That actually looks... That's something about that just looks really cool. Huh. Just sometimes the lighting just nails it, doesn't it? When I picked it up once at the pharmacy, the girl handed it over to me just in the box. The pharmacist grabbed it and put it in a paper bag. Said he was told off by the police once, and someone just walked out with pregabalin box and started selling it. It's worth a mint on the street, pregabalin, dude. It's worth an absolute fucking mint, dude. It's really good stuff, dude. As I found out when I went back to the hospital, giggling my little trippy head off. We don't do metrics. We don't do metrics, jacks. Alright, let's go and have a look. Where are we, boys? Hello, mate. Look at that. Now look gorgeous, dude. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, dude. Alright, so I'm going to guess this is the Priory Main, although that looks more like the churchy bit to me. There's quite a lot I haven't explored there. Let's just go and have a look in the Priory. See if it's all beautiful. Oh, it is. Oh, that's. I was going to say some stained glass windows and things. Very nice. Activate the altar. Oh, is that like a cure disease? Oh, that could be handy. Like if we get bit by a vampire or something. Ooh. What else have we got? Nah. Wish it made me guild. Just makes me walk like I'm a bit drunk. Doesn't really help with my pain, but I'm deliberately trying to keep it low dose. Well, that's the trouble with pre-gambling, isn't it? Oh man, that looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? Jesus. That is the downside, isn't it? Hang on, why am I not getting screens? Why am I not getting screenshots on Steam? What the hell? Is it because it doesn't think it's running through stream because I'm running through OBSE 64? Screenshot successfully added. I'll have to take that then, won't I? I'll use my reshade software. We'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure if that's going to be uncompressed or not, though. We shall have to investigate, broski. It might still be taking the Steam screenshot, just not giving me the pop-up, you see. You need to sleep, Jericho. Get yourself a nice big bag of weed. Smoke it all, dude. That'll send you to sleep in a wonderful hazy dream-like world. I don't think I've been in there. Did I go in there? Or did I? The lodge. The lodge. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I feel like a coffee, boys. Who's up for a nice homemade brewski? So out of interest then, let's have a look at the map. Where else? So we've got the North Gate, blah blah blah. What's this? Battlehorn Castle's not a million miles away, and we've got the stables as well. I don't know whether to carry on with the main quest or not. What do you reckon? I recently...
I suppose I have a moment.
You're going to have an aneurysm. Why? What's the matter with you? I had recently quit my job at the time and had a laugh about it. Jack Tree was just a random. Why quit, are they? I mean, Jack, like, say if your name was Jack or Bob or something, and you thought Bob/Jack, whatever, and then you thought you'd just add, like, a tree on the end of it. That kind of makes sense, yeah? But why quitter? Because you quit your job? I mean, there's Joffrey, look. It's an interesting...
What is it now?
It's an interesting name, isn't it? All the world's a stage and all the men and women are merely players. A quote by whom, Grummy? All the world's a stage and all the men and women are merely players. I don't know. I don't like the fact we have to talk about men and women. You know what I mean? That probably don't go well in 2025. Well, I don't know. What about all the people that ain't men and women, bro? You know what I mean? Like, it's all about, like, fluidity and shit, innit, mate? You know what I mean? So, probably someone who had half a fucking brain. So that automatically means they can't be from the Gen Z, Gen X, or Boomer period. So I'm going to err on the side of caution and say it's someone quite old. He didn't talk fucking bollocks. Other than that, I can't really narrow it down. Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know what I mean? Steven Seagal. North Country Stables, the Imperial City. Who's this dude over here, man? Wonder, like, is there any difference between the horses we can get? Can we get, like, better horses? And, like, if we can, in what way are they better? You know what I mean? Some poor schmucks living out here, look. Peasant. Oh, dude, should we steal the peasants? I'm gonna take these. Let's have an eavesdrop.
The Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Take care.
He seems way too happy. Weird-looking elven knobber.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
Why are all the stable masters got really weird names, man? Bongond. Oh, dear me. Oh, it's Shakespeare. No, it wasn't. It was probably from a Shakespearean play, right? Probably something with a king in it. There you go. That narrows it down with Shakespeare, doesn't it? Shakespeare was a knob, anyway. That shit is boring as fuck, dude. No matter how you spin it, alright? Christ, I had to study that at GCSE. What a pain in the ass, dude. The only good thing about Shakespeare is Stratford-upon-Avon. That's it. Yeah, Steven Seagal, yeah. Nah, not Schwarzenegger. Nah. He just runs to the helicopter, doesn't he? Seagal's even like, why? What did he do? Oh, hang on. What's this about? Oh, hang on. I don't know much about Seagal. Hang on, what's this about space ejaculation? You've seen his house, it was rubbish. It is shit, isn't it? It is shit. What is it? What's that other bird that lives down there and all? Yeah. Now Stratford's alright though, man. I quite like Stratford-upon-Avon. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. It's not. It's pleasant. It's pleasant. But yeah, what? God, what is this? Is this where he grew up? Is this where he wrote his plays? Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, fuck that. Back to the pub.
You too.
You too. You too. You too. Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. Is this a castle, sir?
Good to see you.
I've come to find where Shakespeare grew up, bro.
What do you need? He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about.
The Grey Fox.
He likes to steal from rich folk.
Seagal went to fight for Russia? No, he fucking didn't. That dude couldn't fight a fucking like fucking paper bag, could he? He weighs about 500 pounds. Looks like he's got a dodgy hip. He ain't fighting shit. Fighting old age, maybe. Bing Bang Bong. What's this? Bing Bang Bong. Italian girls sing pop. Hang on, what's this, dude? What's this? Hieronymus Lex.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
I don't know, dude.
Bye.
I don't know. I'm not sure about these rumors. These rumors are all getting very confusing, dude. Very big. It's very nice. Oh, it's very swanky, doesn't it? Are we allowed in? The town gate to Chol. What? Oh, what the fuck? What? Priory's just that little dinky bit. Oh my god, there's a whole town here. Is this like Skyrim, where you have to open doors to go to Whiterun? Gee, I don't think I actually clicked that.
Hi.
He's got a
Anyone
Russian
looking for
passport.
work
What, for real?
should
What?
consider the
Oh my
Fighter's
god, this
Guild.
looks amazing.
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Oh, wow.
I hear you.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me.
The Imperial
I'm much
City's
happier in
proper
Coral.
shit, innit?
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Hail.
Good evening. Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond?
I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I've heard others
Bit of
say the
juicy
same.
gospels.
Sometimes I just go look at the Great Oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
Oh, without question.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, the Imperial City, I've got to admit, it's proper crap, innit? This looks awesome. This actually looks really nice, look. The Imperial City is like some, like, Temu city, innit? Like, proper low-budget, ugly as balls, dude. Look, freaking goddamn... Look, Shakespeare, mate. Romeo and Juliet, look. He plagues us. Plagues us.
Evening. My name is Yugal Ballet. I'm pretty new here. Don't know a soul. I'm sorry. I'm new in town and don't know anyone.
Dude, we need some of the weed. This dude looks proper suspicious. He's got the mega weed paranoia eyes, man.
Reynold Germain has terrible memory. We've
And he's
met
got that
many times,
squint look.
but
He's
when
got
I
that
saw him in
little-
Shadenhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
I can see your red eye, mate. All the squinting in the world ain't gonna fucking make that go.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd. But then it's really none of my business.
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
It is. This is really nice. This is actually... I was kind of like... Oh, yeah, it is. It's kind of cool, isn't it?
What
It'd be
is
nice
it,
to see this
sir?
in the original game.
I'm Glistel. What do you need?
I like a 2x4, so I can like stick it across your eyebrows like a shelf. I think that's about all we need, isn't it? You can be like portable like storage then, right?
My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you?
Not really. No.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
Oh, the Countess, you
Take
say?
care.
Right, where shall we go, dude? And by that, I mean, what shall we steal first? Let's go and have a look in the barracks area. Look. Oh, right. Probably don't do that with the guard watching. What's this one? What have we got here, dude? The Oak. The Oak and Crucia. What's a Crucia? Is that like what they call them shepherd orcs? I need a coffee. I don't want to stop playing. Oh wow, now that dude, now that's a freaking tavern, dude. And that's the bollocks, man. And no goddamn ball pit anywhere. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna roast me cockles, mate. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at this. Look at the detail. Look at all the ash and things. Look. Although to be fair, you should really sweep that up, you lazy bastard. Wonder what's in there. Oh, what's it say? What's it say? Hang on. What's it say? Today's what? Today's beer what? Some nice spicy beer.
Hello there.
Aged spicy lager. Did they have lager back then? Conversation is the enemy of good wine and food. What the hell? Aged spicy lager. That's just a lager and black, innit? Basically.
Hello.
Mate.
Welcome to the Oak and Crozier.
What do you look
This one
like?
is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Goddamn Khajiits, dude.
The Oak and Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for...
It's not right having
others.
boobs on a cat, is it? It ain't normal, dude.
I saw Rena Briand talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her.
How can anyone think that that is like normal looking? You know what I'm saying? It ain't right, dudes.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
No matter how you spin it, that is unnatural, mate. And it says a lot more about you than it does me, lad. Nah, that's nipples. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference between nipples and boobs, Bot. Alright. I mean, I don't know how far back on the basic anatomy 101 you want to go. I know it's 2025 and things are fucking confusing, lad, but... I don't know. We probably shouldn't really... can I only get caught stealing, like, if there's a line of sight to someone? Like, can I rob this place blind and they'll never know? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let me throw a save. Let me just see if I can get a bit of lock picking going on. Oh, gee, that's a tough one. That's not Ash by the Fire. That's the litter tray. Oh, I should have realised from the stench, right? Yeah. Good point. Easy, boys. Easy. You're right, Kritak. How are you, man? How's things? Was it your birthday recently, Kritak? I seem to remember wishing you happy birthday somewhere, did you? All right, mate. Yeah, I don't think it's worth nicking. Well, that was easy. I do like the lock picking. I think I've done a good job with that one. I reckon we go out and start murdering goblins again. I always find that the hob's like freaking dull, dude. I mean, it's pretty, so I like exploring it at least once, but I just want to get out there and start murdering things again, right? Getting fat loot. Is there anything else we need to do? Wow, let's see how much she charges for a bream, actually. Danrick, thank you for the 18 and the Prime.
Go ahead, please. There's one available for the night.
Oh, 10 gold. That's actually good.
It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
Not now, thank you. No, thank you.
All right. Farewell.
All right, thank you very much. I'll be back later to slit your throat. I don't like Khajiits, man. Don't like it. We got to rid all of. Is it Cyrodiil? Hang on, what's the difference between Tamriel and Cyrodiil?
Well met.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I have actually.
I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me.
It wasn't you then, Kutai.
Goodbye.
It wasn't that long
Goodbye.
ago, mate.
Hi.
What?
Have you seen Valis O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, without question.
Safe travels.
You too. Hello.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Bosmer? Is that what I am? Is that what they call elves? Wood elves. So Cyrodiil is a province of Tamriel, is it? Northern goods and trade. Ooh, is it open? We could sell all our crap, couldn't we? Let's go and see what Hey,
Hello,
oh
I
my.
don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
I am pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Okay.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
I feel like I'm being hypnotized, do you know what I mean?
I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Okay. Back.
Take care.
That sounded a lot like he said dickhead, didn't it? There wasn't a lot in that, right? A little switch on the old enunciation there, and we could easily have ended up with that. Cheeky. Well, I think lizards can have boobs. I don't know why. I'm alright with lizards with boobs. I don't know why. But not cats. I have no idea why, but that seems alright. Not on cats though, mate. I don't know. Can't put my finger on that one, but... I wonder why. I wonder why that is, bro. The Argonians feel like they're okay, you know? Almost like dragonkin, you know? Khajiit? Nah, man. Not having it, bro. Not having it, lads. We got the Renoir's books. Oh, it's quite a big place, actually. We got this, I don't know, whatever that is. Churchy, cathedral-y looking thing. Ripe old age of 43. Hang on, what's that? It was my birthday in December. I was 43. I dare some say they still think I'm 28-ish max. I bet you look like fucking Yoda, really, don't you, mate? I bet you look like a pickled fucking Yoda, yeah? Oh, right old gnarly bloke, yeah? You just say that to make yourself feel better, ain't you, mate?
May I help you?
Anyway, we're going to try the take care dickhead. It sounded, play it back, mate. It sounded a lot like dickhead, honestly. Lizard's famous for not breastfeeding a fight. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's something about the Argonians that make me feel like they're sort of human forms of dragons. You know what I mean? Like a dragon decides to be a hot chick. Yeah, because they can, can't they? So I'm all right with it. I can just about... Cats? No, not having it with cats, mate. I ain't buying it, bro. Definitely fucking not. And also, like, you know, like snakes, yeah? Scales, Argonian scales, yeah? They'll be, like, smooth, won't they? Kind of smooth. Yeah? Cats, furry. Furry boobs. Ain't having it, bro. Ain't having it, mate. Oh, we can't get in there. That's Micro's out. People say I still look 28 because it's my profile picture on Instagram taken, like, you know, when I was 28, yeah? I'm actually 63 now, yeah? Look like fucking Groot. How's things, good out? You alright, mate? Nah, furry boobs are not, mate. They bleeding ain't. Absolutely, definitely freaking not, man. Ain't no one never said furry boobs are alright, bro. Never. Never have those words left the mouth of a man or woman in sincerity, dude. Oh, I really like your hairy tits, mate. Said no fucker ever, alright? You say that out loud. Try and say that out loud without bursting out laughing. It's impossible, mate. It's like a fruit pastel. It ain't happening there. Oh, shit, eh? Do you have any grey hairs, Kutar? Because, oh, God, I've gone dizzy. dear. I bet you're right. You go on Pornhub, yeah? I bet there's a category for everything, yeah? Except airy tits. There you go. Check it out. What the fuck is that?
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
What's going on here?
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
You look like,
I was in there just a few days ago. Rashida's prices are very reasonable.
Good day.
Hurry up before I
Good,
change
hello,
my
mate. You all right,
mind.
mate? How you doing? Kurs Grabaroth. Right, come back, mate. Come back,
Anytime
come back. We gotta go partying together, mate.
You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Is that like code for some... It's the YMCA, really, isn't it, mate? Eh? Oh, I see what we're doing here. Gotta keep it quiet, right? Eh? Fighters Guild. Wink, wink. Eh? I see how this game's working, boys.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Danton and Coral, Azan and Anvil, or Burzko Kosh in Shadenhall.
All right, hang on then. Are any of those where I am?
If you're interested, see Velena Danton and Coral, or Azan and Anvil.
I think I'm in Coral, you know.
Kosh in Shadenhall. Renald Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenhall, he walked right past me, like we were strangers.
Okay.
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
I haven't joined the guild. Who's the companions in Skyrim? Oh, the Fighters Guild. So, all right, I might need a. Oh, we're the Mages Guild. There's millions of guilds. There's like thousands of guilds to join, dude. How does it work in this game? Can I join the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild simultaneously? Yeah. Or like, is it a bit more restrictive? Like, you know, if you join the Fighters Guild, they're not going to like you in the Mages Guild. Blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? How does it work? How does it work? Hello. Hello, sir. Oh, I like your armor, mate. I'll join you.
Hi there.
I've got a shield like that. A guild porter.
Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
Yes, please. Oh.
I'd buy my armor at the best defense if I could.
I know
afford
that.
it.
I shop
You know,
there as
in the
well.
Market District, the Imperial City.
I do. I know it well, sir. Join the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Velena Danton in Coral,
Everyone
or
keeps telling
Azan
me
in
that.
Anvil, or Burzko Kosh in Shadenhall. Be seeing you.
Velena, where do I find this Velena Dotton then? Is she in here or? Oh, do you reckon we'll get? Didn't someone say we get given a box or something? I am in Coral, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Fighters Guild Tower. Okay. Well, she's not here, is she? You want to sort out your recruitment program, bro. It's no wonder no one joins.
Greetings.
We gotta find some lassie called Velena. Oh shit, that is not the way we came. What? Have I just been locked in? Dude! What's going on, bruh? What weird plans? Oh, hang on, the stairs. Oh, let's go upstairs. I might have missed the stairs.
Can I
After
help
you,
brother?
mate. After you. Well, I don't want none of your monkey business, mate. Eh? You stay away. I'm keeping my eye on you, mate. Yeah. I think the bastards locked me in. What's going on, bro?
Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild.
I'd like to get out, mate, if that's all right with you. Can I get... Look, just because you're bigger, this is what it must be like for Castle on the boss. Alright, what about if I crouch? Try and pick the lock. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, Jesus. All right, where do I find this person then? And why did I get locked in? Is that just because I just happened to be in there? In Skyrim, they used to kick you out, didn't they? They'd be like, oi, 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 Saveloy. You've been here too long, mate. Get out of here, you knobber. Should we go into the big sort of palacey looking thing? Maybe like all the peasants like me sleep in the Fighters Guild, but like the head honcho, mate. Ooh, what's that? Talos. Yeah, let's get. I mean, there's plenty of other places still to. Oh shit! How am I getting over there? Let's go and have a look. Let's go through the front door. Let's see what an architectural masterpiece this is. The door to the Chapel of Stendar. What's that, Crusade? See if verifying the file integrity will help with crashes. Hang on, what crashes?
Hello. Well met.
Asleep in the tower. What tower? Oh, the you think it's
Sure,
the
it may
door.
not be the best in all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine. See you.
Goodbye. How do you do?
What was that?
I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar. You stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect. A great man and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Wayne Priory, the monastery southeast of town. You too.
Oh, I've heard about that happening, Kratal. Yeah, a lot of people are blaming the mod authors on Nexus, getting a bit pissed off with it, aren't they? Lots of fakes are like adding a mod because people are using alchemy as a good source of money. So they're adding all their mods in, aren't they? And then as part of their normal gameplay, going in to do some alchemy and immediately getting crashes.
Good morning. Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond?
I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though.
Be seeing you.
That dude's like, he's mean, isn't he?
Go ahead, please.
Right, let's ask about rumors first.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
There's a little bit of reverb in here, isn't there?
The Church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines.
Have you seen the dude smiling on the left, look?
The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead.
Yeah, I think it's the base game. Crits out. Yeah. Lots of people having major issues with the game at the moment.
Citizen.
Goodbye.
The alchemy one seems quite commonplace, to be honest, dude. I think there was some accusations or fingers of accusation towards the script localization, wasn't there? But it turns out that that isn't the case from what I've read. But yeah, it's she's not the most stable of games, is she? I mean, a lot of people are struggling to even run it, Kratal. Okay, so you think I might have to wait until morning then, yeah? Because she might actually be resting in the main tower within the guild hall. I mean, we could go back and speak to Joffrey. We could go and do that now, couldn't we? I don't know why people are using all these cheats.
Greetings,
that
Bosmer.
mass accelerate skills. I just don't see why you do it. This makes no sense to me, man. Just play the fucking game, dude. Right, let's go and have a look at the Priory. It was back down here, wasn't it? So, who's this lassie?
Do you need something?
I do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand as well. All these like, oh, let's go and do this to gain skills. You can literally just like change your character. You know what I mean? I don't even understand like why people would spend all these crazy or go to these crazy lengths to like just cheat themselves through a video game. I don't get it. The world's gone a bit mad, man. I think I can understand it if you're a relatively new gamer and like maybe finding exploits on your own. It's probably quite satisfying, isn't it? But it seems to be the common... I think back when I used to game, I would never read guides, you know? But I'd find out from a friend or a school friend, right, about something cool. So, or you'd find your own weird little dupe glitch, wouldn't you? But I swear, before people even play games these days, they just go and watch how to cheese everything on YouTube for 3 hours before they even set foot in a game. I don't know when that started becoming a thing, dude. But there's a lot of it these days, isn't there? It's like people are almost scared of failure in a way, aren't they? I don't get it. It's a fucking video game. The stuff still works on 067, but it's still silly to that, especially if you aren't leveling up the right major skills. I mean, doesn't it kind of mess your character up a little bit as well? Like, if you've got security as a main skill, doesn't it start just like massively leveling you and things? I mean, each to their own. I mean, you know, do whatever you want to do. I don't care how you play video games, but I don't know. It just seems to like... I'm convinced a lot of people play video games so they don't actually enjoy them. It is my honest opinion. I think they've just got stuck in a rut playing video games. You know, it's all they do. But I don't know. It seems like... I don't know. What's the point in playing it? It's like reading a book, but reading the review of the book as well as a summary of the book before you even read the first page. It just seems like, I don't know, it just seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I think back in the day, like, it wasn't as bad anyway, because I don't think, I mean, I'm sure YouTube was still a big thing, but I don't know. I don't. Maybe it's just the algorithm. Maybe I just didn't look for it, so I didn't see it. I mean, I suppose guides to video games have been around for a long time, but I don't know. It just seems it seems to be a bit of a strange route through a video game, doesn't it? You had to turn settings mostly to medium to run it and have a Ryzen 9 and a 4070 Super. Are you using DLSS or anything, Kratau? Cool. The old tricks still work, it would just ruin a playthrough, so sleeping in this game is problematic. I never ever really used to do it after I heard a load of different skill updings. They've changed the skill point distribution. Yeah, because I think in original Oblivion, you only gained levels when you gained, like, your main skills, didn't you? Is that right? But now you actually gain level experience even with your non-primary skills. So I would imagine just sitting there and exploiting something to smack something out just seems... I don't know. The consequences are quite far-reaching, aren't they? I would have thought. The Emperor sent me to find you, Joffrey.
Emperor
he looks like a
Uriel?
nice guy, actually.
Do you know something about his death?
I do, yeah. Basically, your lot fucked up, mate. There ain't no other way of putting it. Boma, or whatever his name is an asshole and took my only sword as well, by the way. Which I'd like to point out, the Emperor would have been very pissed. So, yeah, you can talk to him about that, mate.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He's just being an asshole now, Joffrey. He gave me the Amulet of Kings, sir.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings?
I did.
This cannot be. Let me see it.
I feel like I shouldn't have done this. I don't want to get... I said, I let him have a sneaky peek at it, right? And underneath a handkerchief. Just a quick look.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Dude, look. I was... Dude, I don't even know what I was banged up for. It was false imprisonment, mate.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Do we trust him? It's very hard for me to get that name out of my head from Game of Thrones. He immediately, you know... Ugh. Who is the Prince of Destroy? Let's ask who is the Prince. Is this Molag Bal or is that the Skyrim dude?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none
no,
other than
Mehrunes
Mehrunes
Dagon, that's the
Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion.
Yeah.
But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
And that's what the royal bloodline is, yeah? They're the ones that can light the fires that keep the Oblivion gates at bay, right? Is that kind of the general gist of it, yeah? So how can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Damn. The emperor asked me to find his son, Joffrey. Apparently he's got another one roaming around.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Yeah, so where can I find Uriel's son then, Joffrey?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I know a paint the decorator called Martin. Could you imagine like Jon Snow? That's a name, isn't it? Jon Snow. Bloody Martin. I mean, I actually like the name Martin, but come on. Todd, what were you thinking, bruh? DLSS is on. Don't know a thing about it. Should I try it off? What have you got it set at? It'll be set at something like quality or balanced or performance or something like that, dude. So basically, DLSS, depending on what you've got it set at in relation to your native resolution, it's going to render it at a lower resolution but then upscale it using deep learning super sampling. So like, for example, if you're running on a 4K monitor with DLSS set at quality mode, then you'll be internally rendering at 1440 but outputting at 4K. Now, this is only running on DLSS 3, I think, not 4, so it's not using the new transformer model. But obviously you can update it to do that. You can only add the skill ups to the attributes linked to what you were doing. E.g., you go fighting with melee and then whack all the skills into your magicka. Oh, I see. Right, got you, Gimmer. Yeah. You've got an Intel i7-14, RTX 47 Super. And what are you running it at, CJ? Yeah, Martin, man. Yeah. It should have a cool name. You know what I mean? A cool, like, weird. Maybe that's the point, though. Maybe that's not his real name. You know what I mean? Maybe Martin's his undercover name, and he's just like a lowly tavern sweeper. You know what I mean? And he's really something like maybe he's called Malicious or something like that. You know, a real dark face, Malicious Sedgwick. Yeah, you know what I mean? Let's ask about the amulet. Oh my god, we got loads to discover here. Shall I go and get a coffee? Let's ask about the Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me.
Oh, really?
When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Yeah, I see how that's going to get nicked by the Mythic Dawn.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, whoa, dude. Oh, that was cool. That was pretty neat, man.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Okay. Assistance.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Martin's a nice name. He's a lovely guy. I actually know a painter decorator down a pub by the name of Martin. It's a pretty solid name, Martin. I quite like it. Is that Martin an old name? I don't know anyone called Martin of like my age when I was at school. It's quite a nice name, isn't it, Martin? It's all right. It's not. It's a salty name, mate. Salty earth name, you know.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
This doesn't sound good, lads.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now.
We met
but the blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
We met that fella at the Imperial City, and he was a bit rude to us, wasn't he?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Matt's a nice name. I know a couple of Matts. In fact, I know 3 Matts. David, I know 2 Davids. David's quite a nice name. Matt's from Matthew, isn't it? I quite like Matt. Matt's a pretty cool name. All the Matts I know are very much like in the general tradesman, you know, sparkies, plumbers, that sort of stuff. Yeah, Matt. They're nice names. Todd's a bit of a weird name, like just because of the double D. You know what I mean? And Hot Toddy. You know what I mean? It's a strange name, that one. I don't know anyone called Todd. I can't imagine that would be a good name at school. There are so many things that rhyme with it that are not good. Martin's number 9 on the list of most used voice games here in Denmark. Yeah, I quite like it. Martin's a nice name. It's alright. Martin. I like all those. Martin, Matt. You know, David and Goliath in it. Yeah, they're alright, mate. Good solid names. Good solid names. Arty names. Blokey names. You know what I mean?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction. An inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Alright, okay, should we see what's in the box then? Do you reckon he gave us anything?
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay, boss man. Joffrey. Ooh, holy shit balls, boys! There you go. You are over encumbered with glorious fat loot. We finally get a suit of full heavy armor, dude. Now, here's a question. Richard Face. That's an interesting name. Richard Face. Mr. Face. God, that's scary, isn't it? Don't you think? Imagine going up. Oh, Mr. Face. Oh, Mr. Face was on a right one today. Mr. Face. That's like something like from a proper Stephen King film, isn't it? Mr. Face. Like some weird ethereal figure that like peers into your bedroom window when you're young, and he's known as Mr. Face, and he blinks 3 times, and if you don't look away during the 3 blinks, he can enter the room. Oh fuck, yeah, Mr. Face. Holy shit. You had a substitute teacher called Mr. Fag. That's what we call cigarettes in the UK. So that's all that would have happened. When he just thought he was a 60-a-day chain smoker. Can I have a cigarette, please, sir? Oh, dear, I bet he clips a few around the ear. All right, let's put our magical box down. Let's Alright, 1 magical box. Let's get ourselves all sorted. I wish it wasn't in the combat stance when we went into the inventory, unless it actually got a sword out. It annoys me. So we've got an upgrade. We've got a steel bow now, look. So we want to pop that on there. Don't we? And then we want to equip. So we want to get rid of... Oh god, what am I wearing? Is there no way to like show what you're wearing at the top? It would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? So what did he... a leather cuirass. What did he just give me? Fur greaves. I want iron greaves, don't I? I thought... Hang on. What was the other thing that we... Leather braid... There was something else we were missing. Wasn't there? For a full suit of heavy. Maybe not. Oh yeah, look at me, dude. Oh, that looks badass. Oh, I tell you what, bracers. Did he not give me any iron bracers? Shit, he didn't. What a cheapskate. Why is that then? I might as well wear that iron cuirass because it's got a higher what's it, hasn't it? Alright, let's have a look in here then. So we'll put the Put the iron bow away. And the steel arrows away. I take it claymores are two-handed, yeah? That looks badass, man. That does look kind of sexy, not gonna lie. Steel claymore, war. That looks so good. And the warhammer looks nice as well. So we don't want the fur greaves, or the iron boots, or the iron cuirass, or the leather boots, or the leather cuirass, or the leather greaves, do we? So I need to replace those leather braces. Although, hang on. Oh yeah, yeah. 121 out of 260 weight. Okay, I'm feeling like that's a nice-ish upgrade. So, what did he want me to do? What was the quest? Find the heir. Geoffrey told me the Emperor has an illegitimate son named Martin, who's currently serving as a priest in the Chapel of Akatosh in the city of Kvatch. Alright. Well, we're not going there yet, are we? So, shall we try and find Dominatrix Big Tits? That might not have been her actual name. The leader of the Fighters Guild. Why are you going back? Beep, beep, beep. What was that all about? Let's go and see if we can get... what was her name? Valencia Vumblefluff. The leader of the Valondon Valencia. Something like that, wasn't it? One of your best friends is named Martin. Martin's a nice name, man. It's alright. See, the thing is, though, it's totally and utterly subjective, isn't it? Because, like, say you went to school, right, and there was some asshole kid called Martin who used to beat you up every day and steal your freaking £2 your mom gave you for sweets, yeah?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Then you ain't gonna like the name Martin,
Can you
are
spare
you?
a coin?
Go on then, mate.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Ah, it's a good blag. It's a good blag, son.
I'm listening.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made
I'm
up
going to
to
become
give
the
them an
Grey Fox.
excuse to keep us down.
I'm going to take over.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Oh, I like that. So I bet if we go along that road at night.
Tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox. Of course, it's all just...
Well, that's not greyed out then.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Right, where was the Fighters Guild? It was down here, wasn't it? Velisa Raptor. Was that a name? Don't you remember that? I'm so bad at names in video games. The best one, the one that I only remember is Salami Sausage, known as Shady Sam. That really stuck in my head, that did. Oh, it wasn't down here, was it? That was the stables. You remember this Pomper? What? Have you played a lot of this one? Yeah. Renoir's books. Woofies, look. Coral South Gate. I'll tell you what, I might fire and steel. Should we see if this dude's got see if he's got any iron braces? Oh, Jesus.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
The faces look good until, like, if you put your hand up in front of the screen, right? Yeah, it does. And get rid of the mouth. Yeah? The faces are all right, aren't they? It's the mouth, man. They look proper weird, dude.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins. Or you can loot old caves in ruins.
Okay, now I've got my magic box, darling.
I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something I need at that place.
Okay, let's see how much she's going to...
For the right
no, we
price,
shouldn't do that.
I can make anything good as new.
Bathroom.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
All right. Let's do a haggle. Let's get... Oh, Jesus. Let's pump her. Let's pump her hard. It's a 45, yeah? I haven't actually got anything to sell them, have I? What's she got? Rashida special. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, bro, 6,500. Steel boots, steel. You know, no, I just need something that isn't shitty freaking braces, bro. Is that what that is? Leather gauntlets would replace the leather braces, yeah? You've not got like, or have you? Have you got wrists and gloves? Either way, she hasn't got anything iron for my hands or arms, has she? What kind of smith is this, dude? I'll see what I will buy. I'll buy some repair hammers. Although, to be fair, let's see if I can buy one.
You've got to be kidding.
Dude! Come on, bruh! This is daylight robbery, mate. All right. I'll buy 3.
Thank
Try
you.
and keep
Come
10
again.
repair hammers on us.
Be seeing you.
Could I put an order in for some iron braces, please, my lady? I'll be back soon, yeah? The mouse is still the original. Oh, well, hang on. I was told that they'd done some fancy new technology. Caskell, help me out here. I thought they'd big dicked them, that they'd used the fancy new wire mesh for the mouths as part of this remaster. And that they were sort of like tooting their own trumpet about it, weren't they, Caskell? I suppose we could try and join the Mages Guild simultaneously.
Have you heard any word about the other
You're right, Doc.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
I think you should buy this game, Pompa. Oh my god. Right, somewhat Verlondon. Verlondon. Oh, maybe it's not. Hang on, who's this dude?
Morning.
Morning, sir.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
I'd like to join, but I can't find your head honcho, mate.
Good day.
Which is making it very hard to join the guild. And someone said she might be in the tower, but I can't get in the tower, can I? Or is it locked? Just yeah, look, I can't get in there. Dude, where is the lady? Come on, someone help me out here. Is she up here? Ah, Valencia von Rumblebottom.
Hi there.
I wasn't quite expecting that voice.
Greetings. How may I help you?
Oh, she looks badass.
Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
I am, yes. Valina Donson. Pleased to meet you. My name is Monsieur Grumble. A little bit of French flair from Gay Paris, my friend. Have you got any rumours you'd like to share with me?
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
Oh, maybe I'll join you. What about this Fighters Guild I hear so much about?
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
It bleeding is, isn't it? It's my missus from Starfield. Damn, dude, it actually is, right? They use the new wire mesh, which means they can match speech to lip sync on all races without redoing mocap. Lazy bastards. Shall we see if we can woo her?
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you.
I haven't actually been
Are you
caught.
interested
I
in
mean, I
joining?
haven't actually done anything illegal at all. Yeah, sign me up, mate.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
Oh, do I get a badge?
You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grocash in Shadenel for contracts.
What the fuck? Can't you just give me one here? That's ridiculous, mate. What the fuck?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild or at my discretion.
Oh, okay.
See Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grocash in Shadenal for contracts.
Anvil or Shadenal, boys? Anvil
Farewell.
or Shadenal? Where should we go first? Should we see which is closer? I mean, I'm an apprentice, mate. I've joined the guild, sir. I've got like a little badge. A little apprentice, mate. Don't marry. Dude, I'm gonna woo her. She's actually quite a cool character. Your local shop didn't have any pizzas in the fridge. Make yourself some beans on toast, dude. Some nice beans on toast.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay.
All right, let's have a look. Shadenal, did it say? Right, let's zoom out a little bit. So we're in Coral. Shadenal. Oh, that we could do that one. So we've been to the west. We could go to the east. Yeah. We could either follow. We never got as far as that, didn't we? The Fort Empire. We never really carried on. Well, no, actually, we must have got to Purkanda. What about if we head back to the Imperial City, sell all our gear, and go on a little bit of a jaunt over to the east and do a little bit of Fighters Guild shenanigans? What do you reckon? Is that a plan? Do I get a bed? Didn't you say I got a bed if I join the guild? She didn't mention it, did she? Or is that because I'm only a lowly apprentice? That is Sarah from Starfield, right, Gimmer? Like, same voice actress, right?
That Honditor sure knows his way around this area. Have you
I think
spoken
she is
with
and
him
all, mate.
recently?
No, I haven't.
Dude, you preheated the oven and left the house. You dick. You absolute dick. I can never look at you again, Caskell. It sounded just like a Gimmer. It sounded exact. Hey! It sounded exactly like Sarah, bro. They've cleared out the fridge section for some reason. They probably had the health and safety round, mate. Probably had the health and safety exec. Food and hygiene crew. Rad's got done for that with some sandwiches. I'm sure he's got a tale to tell about that. I never quite listened to it. He goes off on a bit of a mad one about it. He's got quite a good deal now, Raj. He has a company, or whoever it is. I don't know if it's a big company. They deliver sandwiches every morning to his store, Caskell, right? And he only pays them for the stuff he sells. And they take away the stuff that didn't sell each day. It's mad, isn't it? I wonder how much of that food just totally goes to waste or just gets repackaged and sold the next day. You know what I mean? It's not ranch we're talking about. Hang on, what do you mean? What are you trying to say? You've got a better quality of corner shop than me, mate? I'll have you know Raj is a consummate bloody wheeler dealer entrepreneur within the... what is this dead body here? Oh, it's one I killed. Should we drag it off the side of the road? I feel like... I mean, it is a Khajiit. Maybe we could leave it as a warning to all other travellers. I feel like the dragging of bodies needs some work, you know? What about if I try dragging it more in the torso area? Is it because I'm weak? Is it because I'm a weak man? Like, how do you move a body, dude? The Asda supermarkets down here have been done for over 400 grand for out-of-date feed. See, I'm all right with out-of-date feed. Like, I'm a bit like my dad in that regard. You know, like, I don't know, you've got like a little... We sometimes get these, like, little microwavable curries. They're actually really nice. I don't really do microwavable food, but they're like a Naga pickle curry. And to be fair, we wouldn't get them if they weren't good. Occasionally get one. Full of chicken, like really, you know, really nice, thick, super hot sauce, like really hot. But I'll eat that like 2-3 days out of date, mate. It's never done me any harm, bro. When you put that thing in the microwave for 5 minutes, there ain't a single living organism surviving that, mate. And even if there is a bit of gooey nastiness, it ain't a quantity that seems to affect me, so... The girlfriend would have a hissy fit, though. She don't even like eating things on the same day that it expires. Oh, hang on. We want to go down there, don't we? Yeah, this is used by dates. I don't care about best before. I'm only interested in used by. Best before is a scam, innit? I mean, you know, like, for example, this is an interesting one. You ever made yourself, like, a nice tuna and cucumber sandwich? So, a bit of tuna with a bit of Hellman's mayo, right? Mix it all up. Maybe even some really finely diced onion for a bit of crunch, yeah? And then some nice slices of cucumber for a bit of crunch on it, yeah? Make a sandwich. It's alright, innit? But you know, if you leave it out for a while, or even like leave it for a day, you know how the bread goes like a little bit, you know what I mean? It goes a little bit less than moist, doesn't it? No, not crispy. But you know what I'm on about, right? I really like that. I really like it when it's like that. So some people would argue, you know, that is used, you know, best before when the bread's still like nice and moist. But I don't mind it when the bread's dried out a little bit. I find it quite moorish. So I don't really care about best before. That's just a scam. Kids' dairy products. Yeah, I suppose if I was feeding a kid, I might be a little bit more cautious. But then again, you know, the kids eat fucking worms and mud. You know what I mean? So let's be honest, right? A little bit of out-of-date chicken probably ain't going to kill them, is it? I think they should, you know, I think kids, you know, they need some little bit of bacterial resistance in their lives, you know what I mean? Cut themselves, rub a bit of soil in it, you know, get it in there, mate, you know? Let them fight off the infection. You know, a little bit of blue on your bread, you know, it ain't gonna kill you, is it? You know what I mean? I can hear a nern root, dude. I can hear a nern root. Crystal ball. Oh, look into my crystal ball, she said. Not green chicken, no. I mean, thing is, you know when chicken's off, don't you? There is no humming and ahhing with chicken. Chicken either has that smell or that slightly slimy feel. You know that chicken ain't going to do you any good, right? Yeah, build up that immune system. Yeah. Stop being a goddamn pussy. Long ago when I worked near SCR, I had a tuna baguette dealer. I had a tuna baguette dealer in the local sandwich shop. What? A tuna baguette dealer. It sounds like it's like some under-the-counter tuna baguette. You know what I mean? Like a tuna baguette dealer in a sandwich shop. You mean you had a sandwich shop where they made tuna baguettes? She'd make me a tuna baguette with twice as much filling, the same price as normal. Oh, dude. I remember I went into, I've never forgotten it, man. This is when, because I never disliked Subway. I always thought Subway, like anything, you know, same as Mackie D's, whatever. You know, it's all just mass-produced fucking shit, but I don't care. It tastes nice, right? But it was a Subway, right? And I think I'd gone for a tuna mayo. I swear to God, man. They scooped it up in, you know, like what you use an ice cream scoop? They scooped it up in one of them, man. And it was all runny like a soup, dude. Oh, dude. Never again, bro. Never again, mate. Yeah, imagine that. Like going to Caskell's, like sandwich shops. Oh. Do you, like anything else with that order, sir? No, I'm all right, mate. Not a little, under-the-counter tuna baguette, mate. Oh, go on then. This is a sort of fucking sandwich shop, is it, bro? Oh, dear, man. It pretty much was under the counter. Even if it's busy, shouts his colleague that, oh, yeah. You see it sometimes. I mean, I don't buy coffee myself. But the few times I've been in like, I'm trying to think, like, is it Starbucks or a Nero? What's the blue one? There's one in our city centre, and you always know the regulars, don't they? They always, you know, say, oh, do you want your usual, mate? Yeah. It's like, fucking hell, dude. I don't know how people can afford to drink coffee in those places, man. I do sometimes treat myself to one. They sometimes have like a little chalkboard outside, like with a special, like a coffee special, and it's only like £2, so I don't mind that. Get proper shifty eyes, Dick, yeah. You're right, Shades, how are you? How'd it all go, mate? Shades, we've discovered that Missy's got a really weird sized head, and it ain't what you think it is, mate. Yeah. She's got an unnaturally small noggin. To be fair, it was incredibly hard working and one of the nicest people in that grimy town. Oh, do you miss it, mate? Do you miss your old secret baguette dealer, yeah? Ah, the good old days, mate. The good old days. Oh, what, a little bit of, little cheeky side order of sweet corn, Doc. Oh, now you're talking, mate. Hush. On the down low, son. On the down low, right? Keep it quiet. Don't tell your mates. Oh. Little bit of cheeky sweet corn. Oh, shall I go and see? I'll tell you what, while we're here at the prison, shall we go and see if we can find those bracelets that we've added? This is the prison, right? They're not going to bang me up again, right? Oh, yeah. So we... Shade, sorry. I didn't finish the story, did I? We found out that Missy has got an unusually small head, and I've got a gargantuan grey alien-sized head. That's the story thus far. Yeah, there actually is in the diet. Yeah, can you imagine that? Right, somewhere in here, yeah?
What is it, sir?
Is a box.
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. It is a wonderful city, and I'm proud to have served her for 40 years. But I'm ready to retire. Let the young folks take over the reins. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is
Oh,
this
is the Dark Brotherhood in this? So I think
worse?
we did hear about them, didn't we? So something about we had to kill someone, maybe, in order to... And they would approach us, not the other way around, I believe. Right. Somewhere in here, there is a box, which is going to have my shackles near it. There should be a chest somewhere. Anyone know where it would be? Not a chest like this. An actual openable chest, I believe. You know, as in a handcrafted locker kind of thing. You bought a bag of grated carrot Thursday, said it was best before the 29th of April. They were a bit watery. Why did you buy grated carrot? Let's just not read any further. What the fuck? Why don't you just buy a fucking carrot? And, you know, grate it. And it would have been like a fraction of the price, right? The fuck is with you people? I mean, there's lazy, right? And then there's fucking taking the piss. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing. Where would this chest be then, dudes? Mate, I'm looking for a chest.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whereabouts it is, bro. The Oh, hang on. I think it mentioned the Bastion. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this could be it, maybe.
What is it, citizen?
Dude, there it is. Look, wrist irons. Ah! Dude, it's all right, mate. I just picked up my wrist irons when I escaped. I mean, from when I was let out of jail earlier. And where I totally did not kill the Emperor as well.
State your business, citizen.
It looks awesome. It looks awesome. It actually looks pretty cool. Visit a prisoner. All right.
Certainly. I'll unlock the door for you. Of course, I have to stay with you in there.
Let's go and see. Oh, is that crazy psychopath still down there? Remember the dude right at the start? The racist bastard. So, what the fuck? I can't stand for more than a few minutes. You don't need to stand up to grate carrots. What sort of gargantuan carrot are you fucking grating? Sit down and grate it. You know, fucking hell. A fucking £40 fucking carrot. What the fuck, mate? There's no prisoners down here, bro. Last time I was down here. I mean, when I wasn't last down here. Hang on, let's have a look in here. Let's have a look in here. Is this my cell? Can we open the secret door again? Oh, I always wondered how she opened that cell. She kind of just walked into the corner, didn't she? And the next thing, and this was where the horrible bloke was, wasn't he? He was in here. He seems to have gone. Maybe it's not my actual.
What?
Oh, was that him? Was this the one who was being a knob? Is that mine in there, maybe? Let's see if I can speak to this dude.
So I wanted somebody murdered.
Nah, that's
so
not
I
him.
prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. God.
He sounds like a couple of pineapples short of a fucking pizza, doesn't he? Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck you doing, bruh?
What do you need?
I'm down here with your boss, mate.
Certainly. I'll unlock the door for you. Of course, I have to stay with you in there.
What is it, citizen?
Let's have a look. Anyway, so what happened to these grated carrots? They were a bit watery when I got them, but when I went to use them yesterday, they were fully fluid already. So much for best before. Yeah, but best before. I just ignore it. Did you keep him in the fridge? I mean, I assume you popped him in the fridge. I put all the fruit and veg in the fridge if I can. The only things I don't are potatoes. Well, what's the rule with potatoes? You're supposed to keep them in the dark, aren't you? Cooling in the dark, otherwise they start growing them little tubular things, don't they? Potatoes are awesome.
Speak.
Speak? Speak and behold, bro. I saw a nice device actually on Twitter. Oh, should we go and sell everything? Because if we don't sell now, I know what's going to happen. At the moment, we don't think the vendor gold is going down, do we? It's got to be a bug, right? Grated carrot's nicer than anything, isn't it, Whiskey? I just like carrots. I like uncooked carrot. I'm not a fan of cooked carrot. But grated carrot's nice on just about anything, isn't it? Because it's just crunchy, right? I like anything that's got a bit of crunch to it. That's why I like iceberg lettuce. But I'm not a particularly big fan of any other sort of lettuce. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, they do after a time bit. Yeah. But obviously, if you leave them out on a windowsill, totally different to leaving them cool in a dark cupboard, isn't it? Oh, is that what it is? Is it because like potatoes are like manic depressives? So like, if you let they just want to stay in the dark, Billy No Mates, yeah.
Horrible creatures.
If you let them out in the open with a bit of daylight, they get all like you know, anxiety and things though. Right, okay. So how are we gonna do this? I think what we do, we're gonna sell all the armor to best defense, yeah. Which is up there. So what I'm going to do is... Shades, check this out, mate. Look at that. Bleeding box. Beautiful. Right, search. I'm not going to... Oh, yeah. We'll leave... I don't know. Should we leave? No. Let's take all of that. We'll leave gems. Pewter bowls can come. Shock can come. That can come, that can come, that can come. That can come, that can come. And that can come. We'll leave carrot shades. Look, I'll grate you some up. Let's have a look, shades. Look at that. Oh, this is a nice looking carrot. This is a nice looking carrot. Look at that. Beautiful. I wonder if wine... Maybe I should sell the wine. I can't imagine I can use wine or mead. No, we'll leave all that. So let's grab all of this. Because that's what we really want to sell, isn't it? And obviously any weapons we've got as well. Look at that. That's awesome, right? Dude, that is so cool. Keep carrots in a box. What do you mean? Like, I just leave them in the thing in the bottom of the fridge. You know, you get like the 2 big drawers or the 1 big drawer in the bottom of the fridge. I just leave them all in there. They last forever, man. In my warm food, rise noodles. What's a rise noodle? Any different to like a normal noodle? A bit of broccoli frozen in pieces, grated carrots mixed. Yeah, grated carrots nice. My last visitor apparently left a couple of spuds in a cupboard I never used. Found them last week. And they started roaming about. It's our highest buy price. Sure, it was like that in original. I had to give them a higher limit later on in the... Yeah. So that's what Snork said. And I thought, that don't make sense. To me, that just didn't make sense. So let's have a look then, to teach me the ways.
Armor,
so
weapons,
that 800 just means that this vendor, he's got an infinite amount of gold then, yeah? But he won't buy any one item over 800. Is that right, Gimmer? I don't think I've ever seen that in a role-playing game before. Normally they just have like a pool of cash and it goes down, right? And then every now and again it resets. That's what I was I was wondering if it meant rice noodles. So what's a rice noodle as opposed to like a normal noodle? I'm not sure what a rice noodle is. Is that just like a thin noodle? Or is it, I was going to say, well, literally just made out of completely different things. They're made of rice, not wheat. So where... I don't know. I mean, would I ever have had rice noodles? I mean, I take it none of the packet stuff that I'd get would be... That's going to be wheat, isn't it? I would have thought. I wonder if I might not have ever had rice noodles. I've had like those really, really thin. I always think of it more like is it vermicelli or something like that? You know, like really thin noodles you can get from the Chinese. I wonder if that's rice noodles. So I might have done. I might have had them. So what do we want to do here then? We want to sell. We've got to be careful here that we don't sell. Have I got a steel bow now? Yeah, I have. I really wish if you'd got it hotbarred that it showed you it as worn. I think that's a major fuck up on their behalf, to be honest. So let's sell. Oh, should we hang on? Should we try a bit of haggle? Shall I try pushing him to 58? Ooh. Udon noodles, my favourite. Entirely out of wheat and no other major ingredients. Yeah. Rice noodles are white. Yeah, I'm sure the girlfriend had them or used to have them. She says if well, it's been a long time since we've had a Chinese, but she likes that. What's it called? Black bean. She quite likes that. The black bean sauce. She has vegetables in black bean sauce.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit. You drive a hard.
Just give me the cash, bro. God, this stuff is like... It's a rip-off, look. Dude makes a mint, man. These weapons must be worth a fortune. I mean, that stuff's worth a decent bit, look. But... Dude, look, 3 for some fur boots. It's a veritable scam, dude.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd...
I think I was going too fast there, wasn't I?
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal, price. Sir. It's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
Good deal. It's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
It's a good deal.
An excellent bargain.
Excellent. That's a good deal. These are worth a decent amount, look. Right, he will buy this stuff, look.
An excellent bargain.
Flawless Emerald 47, dude.
You've made a good bit of...
Okay. Looking good. I reckon we're looking pretty good there. Okay, 2005. I didn't make as much as I thought we were gonna make, but did I just sell my shield? I hope not. No, it's still got it. I've got. Oh, hang on, who's this dude?
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense.
Ooh.
I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor.
I wonder if he's got
so
any
I know what I'm talking
iron.
about.
I wonder if he's got any iron. What's it?
You want light armor?
Greaves.
Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor?
Yeah.
But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot.
That's just rude, dude.
If you need something enchanted, Calendil has the goods.
That's rude, bro.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Iron Greaves. No, not Iron Greaves. Oh my god, look at this. 11,900. Oh my god. Jesus. Still he has an armor class of 7 there. He hasn't got... Oh, steel gauntlets. Maybe. What do you think? What do you think? So can I get gauntlets and braces or not? I'm gonna treat myself to some steel gauntlets.
I wouldn't make that deal with. Tell your friends about me.
Nice.
You too.
Nice. Nice. Inventory, armor. We want to go and sell that stuff at the clothing store, don't we? So, we can put the wrist irons on, can't we? Oh, hang on. Do the wrist irons replace anything? Do the wrist irons replace the leather braces? I don't get it then. I thought the whole point of the wrist irons were they were the... can you not enchant leather braces then? They look really silly, to be honest. How am I going to pick a lock wearing metal mittens? Do you know what I mean? They look alright like that. I suppose I can live with it. It looks like he works in a bakery. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know that, Gimel. What's that? What? You just got one of your peasants to sell it all for you? The heartbeat was okay. Blood pressure was way too high. 172 over something, so the heart's drained with too much water in the body. Starting back on the extra water draining pill and the potassium pill. They stopped on the 25th of March. Oh, right, okay. Well, at least, at least you had it all checked out. Yeah, you gotta watch that blood. Are you on blood pressure tablet shades? Or is that the next step, possibly? We're not going to get in there, are we? We're going to have to wait until daytime.
Hello.
I suppose we can carry on.
Have you bet on any arena matches
need to
lately?
wait, do we?
No way. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
How do you do?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Good day.
That way's out, isn't it? Oh, so that's already on. So it's too high even on the medication. Oh shit. Are they changing it, or are they just going to see what they can do with the sort of diuretic pills? Yeah, because it all starts struggling a bit, doesn't it? I was about to say, it don't mean anything 172 over. Yeah, we'd have to know what it was, but I mean, we don't need to know. I'm sure the doctor saw it. Diastolic, systolic, all that jazz, right? So let me have a think about this. Shall we head? Let me think. Which is going to be the best route to take? We're going to have to go all the way around to the bridge, aren't we? Because I don't like walking through the city. Oh god, dude, this bloody donkey when you're trying to turn it, man. Okay, let's go. We'll head round over the bridge and then we'll start heading east towards... What was it called? It had like a French ring to it. Shadinal or something like that, wasn't it? I need a coffee, boys. I need a nice hot coffee. And some sunshine, boys. Cheeky Beck's Blue. Bag of acid. It's 80. Yours what 120 over 80, which is the medical ideal. Bloody amazing considering my cholesterol level. Do you take anything for it, Dr. Gnosis, or is that just natural? I don't take anything. I don't take anything at all. Well, I when I remember, I take an out-of-date vitamin pill. I should probably one day go and actually have a fucking checkup, shouldn't I, really? The girlfriend does mine every now and again. And then she gets all pissed off with me, so I don't let her do it very often. Plans to visit V Rising? Nah, I doubt it, dude. I doubt I'll ever go back to V Rising, dude. I'm not sure I'll ever go back to Valheim either, to be honest, bro. And not because I don't, you know, I don't think they're amazing games. I mean, I couldn't speak more highly of Valheim and V Rising, but I just feel like I've been there, dude. And I had such wonderful memories of it. I don't want to go back and just think, you know, walking in the footprints a second time, it's just not the same, you know. Kind of want to look to the future rather than looking to the memories I've already had. I mean, they're amazing games, and I'm sure now, as a new player picking it up today, I should imagine they have an even better time than I had. But yeah, I've never really fancied going back to it. Same with Grounded. Grounded was a fantastic game, like one of the best games I've ever played in what I'd call the classic survival genre. Almost a flawless masterpiece. Often one we forget to talk about. But I've never been back to it, dude. You know? I think sometimes, you know, a game is so good, it's okay to leave it. I'm not desperate for other games. Always surprised with 0 minutes. Yeah, I get text messages every now and again saying, like, do you want to come in? We've got, you know, just as part of like a survey thing. You know, do you want to come in and have a free health checkup? But I've never been for one. Not for a long time, man. Oh, those imps are there. Oh, let's call those imps. See, statins are bad, aren't they, man? Statins are really fucking bad. Once you're on a statin, you want a statin for life, ain't you? You really want to avoid them fucking things like the fucking plague, man. Now, obviously, if you've got no fucking choice, you've got no fucking choice, right? But shit, this is going to be a problem, dude, because I can't hit that thing. Why can I not hit that thing, dude? He's going to kill my fucking donkey, dude. He's going to kill my donkey, dude. We've got to find a mod that stops the animals attacking the horse. It's so fundamentally immersion ruining. Basically, it would only be worse if Thomas the Tank Engine flew through the sky going, toot toot, pinch my bum, bitch, and then landed in the field next to me. It's on that kind of scale of, like, atrocity for immersion breaking. What, do you think they're just trying to get you on pills, Gimmer? I know how that all works. The amount of fucking freebies my girlfriend's been brought home with things. All branded pharmaceutical products. You definitely want to aim just a bit to the right, don't you? Not a lot, just a smidge. Not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Boys, could have been worse. So, do you think that means that whole dungeon's resetting there? Probably, right? Not given touching them until I've given the change of diet. So with the diabetes, a chance to have. So what? Have you got diabetes as well, dude? So diabetes and high cholesterol, as in the bad cholesterol, as they call it. What, really? Your mum just told, you just got told slightly raised cholesterol, went straight onto statins. Those statins are fucking dodgy as fucking they, man. Yeah, I think my dad went on statins. Oh, that's rough, Doctor Nurses. What? And that was just part of a routine checkup. Well, at least you know they did. I mean, hopefully something you can pretty much overcome in many ways, right? I mean, it depends on what form of diabetes you've got, obviously. But oh no! I really dislike this, guys. I can't even begin to tell you how bad this is. See, even if I can get the things dragged away. the horse still keeps attacking, doesn't it? It's, I wonder what on earth. Do you think they were just, you know, do you think the idea was to try and kill the horse? I just find it really strange that a game developer has built into their core AI logic that an enemy will always attack the horse versus the player. It's just such a strange choice to make, right? Told her not to take them until I get the report from the docs. I can also GP Google practitioner. Yeah, it's quite good on the NHS now, isn't it? With all the quacks notes. It's a pill for everything, mate. Pill for everything. That's what it is. Do you think they just think it's like a deep-rooted hatred Todd had for his grandma? I must kill that old nag. Holy shit. You're probably right, bro. It's good to know. I kind of suspected for a while. Been able to knock myself out with a bar of chocolate for a couple of years. So what do you mean? Like if say you just like ate a Snickers bar, you'd go into some sort of like sugar fucking coma. You've gone for a predominantly veggie diet to cut a lot of the bad fats and sugars. Diabetic meds are still ruining my stomach though. Can honestly say I think I've got a fair idea of what oh shit, that sounds awful, dude. That sounds horrible, man. Keep getting ads for dick pills. What, like the Viagra pills and things? What, really? Are they any good? Are they fun adverts? Do you know what I mean? I bet like the French and Spanish Viagra adverts. I bet they're comedy gold, aren't they? That's one to YouTube later. I wouldn't. I don't take a pill for shit all. I do take a multivitamin, but my multivitamins, it's a big tub, man. And I think they're well out of date. They're so out of date, right? Sometimes when I shake one out, it's splitting off. And I don't mean like, sort of like, say, smart. Say you've got a Smartie or a mint straw. What the hell?
We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me.
I was about to say.
We are all wondering the same thing.
All right, are you dead or?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of
Sounds
fun at
quite calm
first,
about it, doesn't it?
but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Who's Ankatar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Damn, I just got caught nicking some dude's turnips. So if let's ask about Ankatar again.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out.
Okay, Fort Caractacus.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Okay, sounds like a good idea, bro.
If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question?
What? Dick pills? I suppose it depends on what the problem is, right? I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, is it not just a simple sort of dilation, blood pressure combo thing? I don't know, dude. It's not the kind of thing you'd want to test, is it, if you're perfectly functioning? But yeah, I would imagine. I mean, Viagra's a household name, isn't it? So either it's the greatest marketing campaign in the history of marketing campaigns, or Viagra's actually a pretty potent drug. I mean, I think even healthy people do take it, right? And I shouldn't say healthy. Even people that don't really have an issue take it, don't they? But for like big endurance sex mega dick sessions. It's probably quite prolific in the porn industry, no doubt. But yeah, I assume, I mean, I've never thought about it, but I assume it's extremely potent and works very, very well. I would have thought. But I don't need it. I ain't about to start trying it. I wonder how much it is to get one. Do you know, if you just buying it off Martin around the back of the...
Why do you bother me?
Prince of Wales, you know what I mean? Is it like a £5 or is it like 50 quid? You know what I mean? I don't know. I got no idea, bro. Let's see. Hello?
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can he make us visible again?
Oh, not yet. Sorry, mate. I couldn't tell you from your friend over there. You're all a bit like, you know, invisible.
What do you... Sometimes people who are invisible are trying to get some privacy. Dirham will be glad to talk your ear off about the whole mess.
Okay.
Good evening. What's new with you? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Drez. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Good day. Good day. Hi there. What's new with you? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Drez. Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say?
I didn't.
Thanks for letting me know. Talk to my brother Dirham if you want to know all about it.
See you.
What a totally bizarre quest.
I don't have time for you.
All right. Keep your freaking invisible knickers on, all right? I'm having a smooch around, see if I can find any clues to this weird invisibility curse before I start roaming around Mage's wizardly towers, alright? So Viagra's been used by climbers to avoid altitude sickness. Interesting. You would have thought climbing up a rock face with a hard-on would not make life any easier, would you? You know what I mean? It could snag, you know what I mean? It could affect the swing balance, you know what I mean? Like 1 minute you're hanging there just on your fingertips, next minute, oh my god, I'm 3 foot away from the wall, you know what I mean? Don't know. I don't think they thought that one through, bro. Sounds like you need a risk assessment for that, mate. Did I get all the corn? We did. Alright, so should we just carry what's over here? Shagol grow bumps. Who the hell is Shagol gold bump? Crampons. I think you're looking for there, Cascal. Crampons. Yeah, like Lara Croft. With those shoes are badass with them ice picks, man. God, blimey. Okay, well, I think let's have a look on the maps. Is it told us where the tower actually is? Yeah, over there, look. Fort Caractus. Caracatatas. Should we go over there? I think we should, right? I think we should solve this mysterious Scooby-Doo mystery. Oh, it's no longer a... Oh, I suppose it is still a tower. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh, crampons are the boot things, are they? Oh, I thought the crampons are the things they used to tap into the wall that you end the rape on. That's not a crampon then, no? So you know what a crampon is, you know what a carabiner is, but you don't know what the little thing they hack into a wall is? You suck ass. So look, where are we in relation to? Go on then. Let's have a look, man. Let's go and see what's in. See what's down here. Come on, Casco. Let us know. I know you're gonna Google it now. So hang on, when you say crampons are the boot things, what do you mean? So are they like when you put like the spiky bits on your climbing boots? Like you know you got like your normal mountaineering boots, then you put those like big steel claw-like feet on. Is that what a crampon is? I always thought a crampon was the thing you shoved in the wall. Oh my god, everything's invisible. Everything's invisible. Oh my god, there's another one. I think that's only a rat there. Jesus, man, I don't like these invisible buggers. Have I got a detect life spell? Do you want me to check? I might have. Not that I know of, but to be fair, I am. The thing is, it's only going to last them. Oh, thing is, we did get a load of magic, didn't we? No, I haven't, dude. I might have a scroll, but...
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
Who said that, bro? Who said that, bro? Should we come back?
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Where are you, sir? I come in peace. I'm here to solve... Oh!
Oblivion take you! What is it you want from me?
This is Ankatar. I thought we were going to... Oh, okay. Well, let's see. It looks like he's been cursed as well.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
It bloody does, doesn't it?
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait for a whole year or several, mate. Come on.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone.
Oh, hang on a minute.
And make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Well, this don't sound... I feel like I'm being set up like a kipper here, bro.
I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof. It is exactly like magic. I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you.
I don't know, dudes.
Just leave.
I don't know, bro. It all sounds very, very dubious to me. Let's have a look at this bloody invisibility scroll for a start. Ankatar's reverse invisibility on self. I don't know, dude. Should we get someone to check it out, maybe? Oh, it's called an anchor, is it? Oh, so a crampon. Oh, it is a crampon then. So that's what I was on about. So a crampon isn't foot. So is Cascoo's talking fucking bollocks then? So a crampon's like, I always thought of, you know, the ones that like you push in, not as in the ones that you hammer in, the ones that work on that sort of lever system. So you press it in, and like any tension on it actually makes it hold on tighter, doesn't it? Is that a crampon? In other words, one that's really easy to take out, then, yeah? Or is it not? Nuts and chocks. These terms are interchangeable and refer to a small metal wedge, the nut, that is attached to a loop, the chock. I think that's something else, though, isn't it? I think you clearly showed a distinct lack of understanding. Oh, so it is. So a crampon is the footwear. Yeah, but that's not a crampon, Dick. Is that just a type of anchor then? Pitons. That sounds familiar. A piton. Yeah, crampon's what I was describing. Yeah, that's it. You just have your normal boots, then you strap a big freaking spike on it, right? Yeah, a piton. That's yeah. So we've got crampons on the feet, pitons in the wall, yeah? And there's a whole range of different sorts of pitons, yeah? Everything from a basic spike you probably hammer into an ice wall to those fancy gear style things you're on about, yeah? And then you got whatever Caskell's on about, talking about his nuts in his crotch. I don't know, guys. I feel like casting this spell in the middle of town is going to end extremely badly for some of these people. Should we just go and have a little look, see if we can get in here? Do you think he's got like a little wizarding dungeon where he's doing all his research? We can like maybe break in. I'm gonna guess it's over there, look. Hello, fella. You alright? How's the leg? Do you want a cuddle? Cody's come to say hello. He's just started being able to sort of like put a little bit of weight on his leg, man. Let's go and have a ganders round here. I'm not sure where the dude actually is. Yeah, look, I reckon we can get in there. I bet he's got a dog. You remember like the first Barrow in Skyrim? Where you learn about the dude with the glow-in-the-dark potions and stuff. You right, Tomb? We're Caskell's telling us about his extensive knowledge of mountaineering. It involves putting steel wedges in his crotch, apparently.
Leave me alone.
Oh shit! There you are. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh god, it's like he's probably never heard that before. He's got a book here. Look, can we have a little ganders at his diary? The Fundamentals of Alchemy. Oh, dude. How could I get to read his journal? What happens if I just like click it? 12th of Rains. Today I begin my great project. He's got very neat handwriting, isn't he? Today I begin my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. Oh, hang on a minute. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my placement... Oh, hang on. What is he tinkering with, dude? Still not able to even reproduce Empedocles' results with maggots. He's delving into the dark arts of necromancy, bruh. I'm beginning to think his reputation is overblown. Empedocles was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will work only in the original Daedric, despite the risks. Local peasants came by to complain about the noise. I promised them that all this was behind me, a pleasant if dull-witted crew. The experiment today went better than expected. Although the number of rats produced was surprising, they were all remarkably docile, just as Malin predicted, although only I have ever proven it empirically. Midas, villagers again. More complaints. You would think they'd never seen a rat before. They are starting to become a real nuisance. I've run into a terrible snag. Galerian's ninth law appears immutable. If the total life generated cannot exceed the cube of the source, this line of research may prove a dead end. I must reread Empedocles for any hint that he was able to circumvent this barrier. The locals are becoming insufferable. While I'm walking in the woods, some of them break into my laboratory and spilled the solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of purified imp gall wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung on their boots complaining about the smell. It is well past time I did something about this problem. 2 days later. I do it with the notes from my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put a theory into practice. Today, the spell worked. Not perfect invisibility, of course, Vanto's third law, but it was more powerful than I expected, and there were none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Haha! Even in my youth, I was already outstripping my elders. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not like, oh, bad, is it? Don't you think? It doesn't sound like. I thought he was like, you know, I'm gonna walk into the middle of town, cast a spell, and they're all gonna like, I don't know, turn into zombies or something. The very smallest nuts are known as micro nuts. Maybe made of brass. You see, you've begin your mountaineering and climbing research. You see, you'll be a pro climber in no time, Caskell. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You know, when I'm suddenly find myself at the foot of a giant ice wall, yeah, I'll think, what I need is some crampons and Caskell's bollocks. My memory may be a bit hazy, but I think it's something like that. Yeah, definitely. You never know when such knowledge could come in handy, you know what I mean? Global warming and all that. Now, do we go in here and see if we find out more before we... Oh, it's locked. What do you think? I don't know if I try... I mean, it's not that... Son of a bitch. I don't know. I mean... What's he up to? What is he up to, bro? Okay, well. We're in, boys. We're in. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Shit. I don't want to start taking total junk with me. Here's someone, guys. What do you think? Is it just the one? Sneak attack 3 times damage, dude. Holy shit, bruh.
Hello? Who's there? Huh? I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Uh-huh.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Don't really want to put my light on, you know?
Who's there?
He can hear me, can't he?
Who's there?
That's weird. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I will get to be a little quieter in armor, right? Albeit, oh, what the hell is that? Oh shit! Oh, what happened then? Did he? What the fuck happened then, dude? Did his own summon just murder him? What the hell happened then, dude? Mages. I bet he had a Viagra and tripped over his Ujimi Flipsy watch it. You know what I mean? We don't need that, dude. What the hell was that all about, bro? It's like he summoned something and then something twanged him from the right as we were looking at it, and off he sailed into the wall, didn't he? What a knobber. Is that how do you know the difference between a transitional door? So that's the Heartlands. We probably don't want that. They could do so much with this, couldn't they? In the next one, just imagine just like one little brick in here. You know, like that brick there, just, you know, it's slightly different, and it's like a little switch, and could really, they could go absolutely to town with the next Elder Scrolls, couldn't they? All this wonderful environmental detail. All right, let's hack this lock, dude. I'm actually quite enjoying the lock picking. I kind of look forward to a good old lock pick. A bloody broom, mate. A bloody broom. I was kind of expecting to find something in here. Sort of pertaining to the invisibility quest, you know? Is anyone still playing Schedule 1? We should do a Saturday night special Castle just for you, dude. Nice bit of Schedule 1, bro. Oh, we got more human voices.
What's that?
So sneak is level 27.
Hello? Who's there?
See, that's weird, isn't it? We're right back to where we were. Where's this dude? What am I missing? Oh look, I can see a purple glow under there. What the hell, dude? What the hell, bro? Dude, you just got... Dude! What the actual hell, bruh? He just got murdered by his own summoned imp. Oh, I'm so confused. Just 2 conjures. I don't know. What do you reckon? Should we go and cast this spell in the middle of town and see what happens? You still playing it, Gimme? Yeah. It still has 160,000 players on it. Jesus Christ, that's amazing, isn't it? That's like really cool. So that's more than presumably, I mean, what's been out this week and the last couple of weeks? That's presumably even more, well, maybe more than Expedition 33, but I suppose one could argue that's on Game Pass and everything else as well, innit? Don't know what their CCU on Steam is, but presumably more than Oblivion and... looks really good. It's a really good game, Sven. It actually is really, really good, dude. Oh, and hang on. We haven't been down there, have we? Or have we? I don't feel like we have. No, we can't, mate. Very nice. Very nice. Is it just the... Is it... Oh, it's the loot. Oh, look at this. Iron Helm. Iron Arrow. Steel Bow. Very nice. Won't say no. I think we've already got one, but... Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Just a little loot room. Kind of cool. I did find it ever so hard to get my bearings in these like subterranean caverns. Yeah, it's good game, Sven. Not for everyone, obviously, but yeah, you can say that about any game. But you know, the turn-based sort of combat. And I'm not really a turn-based player, man, but it's good. I kind of quite like what they've done now. I did like, you know, some of the Final Fantasy games I played. And I did thoroughly enjoy, I think it was a game called Lost Odyssey, if I remember, dude. And Blue Dragon as well, I think was another one. So, it's quite cool, man. And the story looks like it's super enchanting. Obviously, I'm sort of like trying to stay the hell away from anything about that, but... I don't know, man. I mean, my only choice, really. I mean, we've done everything we can possibly think of. We've explored, we've read his diary... We've got a scroll to go and cast in the middle of town, which probably won't end well, but... What's that? I thought that was a bow or something. I have no idea where I parked Donkey, guys. Shit. Did I leave Donkey at the house? I think I did, didn't I? And then I walked all the way down here. I think I did, anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you like, I mean, it's got an interesting parry and block system, which, to be fair to the game's fan, actually is pretty cool. I personally feel like there is a bit of weird latency on controller inputs in the game, but I don't know, dude. It's a really hard one to honestly, unless someone starts bringing out some sort of meters and things to actually track it and check it properly for latency. It's a hard one, but I did notice if I switched to mouse and keyboard for the fights, I instantly felt like I was doing way better, dude. Like, really did feel like it was an immediate and an effective change, but I don't know, dude. I haven't really checked Steam boards out to see if anyone's commented on the same. There's a couple of people in the board saying that they've given up on controller, switched to keyboard, but some of them were using like some quite obscure controllers. Do you know what I mean? But it's got a nice combat system. Combat system is actually really interesting as well. But yeah, it's doing really well. Over 1 million copies sold. You know, already. And you got to bear in mind, right?
Can he make us visible again?
Typically, with the Game Pass deals, you tend to immediately recuperate general development costs as near as damn it. So it's at the point that you sell a single copy, you're immediately into profit. So they've sold 1 million copies, man. You know, and 1 million copies and rising, I believe. So it's hopefully been financially very lucrative for them as well. So it could be the birth of a new IP, man. Whole new IP. Well, it's easy to say that, Steve. You say you don't have any issues with it. I mean, I can play it on an Xbox controller and say I don't have issues with it. That doesn't mean to say there's not a latency issue there. I mean, I played it on stream and I was doing fine. But doesn't mean to say there's not an issue there. Like I said, I've played on an Xbox Elite controller. And a wired controller. And I still feel like mouse and keyboard. It just has a much more responsive block and parry on it. Yeah, exactly, Castle. Yeah. And to be fair, I think it will do really well because I think what will happen is a lot of people will be reminiscing, nostalgic-wise, Game Pass. You know, Expedition 33 is not going anywhere. You know, Oblivion's a huge game. I'm sure there's a lot of people playing this, and you know, they'll go, you know, I've enjoyed it, I've played it, you know, I'm not going to sink another, you know, 1,000 hours into it. And we'll pick up Expedition 33, you know what I mean? Game Pass now is a pretty attractive proposition for a lot of people, isn't it? So well, you might as well not said anything then, Safety. My point stands.
Ankatar gave you a scroll to get rid of the invisibility? Fantastic! What are you waiting for?
Okay, so I don't know. I mean, let's ask him about the reverse
Ankatar
invisibility
gave you a
spell.
scroll to get rid of the invisibility? Fantastic! What are you waiting for?
I mean, he said do it in the middle of town, didn't he? I mean,
What
does he
is
mean
it?
like do it in
Have
here?
you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so.
Oh, sometimes people who are invisible
I think
are trying to get
I mean, when he
some
said
privacy.
town, what does he mean
Tyrion
as
will
well?
be
Because
glad
this
to
isn't
talk
really
your
a
ear off
town,
about
is
the
it?
whole mess.
I mean, let's kind of have a look outside. Let's down a little like gauge on our. Because it did say he said the whole town had bothered him. I don't think we should be casting that spell in the middle of a town. Do you know what I mean? I really don't think that's a good idea, boys. And when he says town, what does he actually mean? Let's have a see if there's any more information on the quest. The people of Ayleswell. Oh, it is. It's literally just this. It's not really a town, is it? It's like a pigsty and like a hut. I mean, if I cast it right, I tell you what. Let's throw a save in. Let's see, just in case it's something fucking awesome. It's a very small town, right? Almost like a hamlet. What do you reckon? Sort of do it here. I reckon I'm like in the middle of the. Obviously, it's a bit hard to tell if we're actually in the middle of the town without some sort of like deep surveying equipment. How you doing, Wednesday? You right, dude? Magic, reverse invisibility, equip. How do I cast it? Is that already equipped? Dude, that seems way too easy. I've used the scroll Ankatar gave me. The people of Valswell are once again visible. Durham Serethi would probably like to congratulate me on my... I don't know, dude. I feel like... Your luck has been damaged. What do you mean my luck has been damaged? 12? The fuck, dude? Right, I'm gonna have to start lopping off penises. Oh, what the hell, bruh? Alright, what's going on, mate? You didn't say nothing about cursing me with bad luck.
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while. Typical
Let's ask about
Ozma.
Ankatar.
Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments. I see no reason to talk to you.
Well, that's just
Stop
rude. I
talking.
want to know why
Enough.
I've been cursed. I'm going to go
You
back
really
to
enjoy
Ankatar's.
this whole hero thing, don't you?
Jesus.
Everybody fawning all over you.
Look at that one brow,
I'm not like
man.
that.
What's that? Expedition 33 Wednesdays. You're loving it so much. I'm not rushing. How you getting on with the combat Wednesdays? You enjoying it? You had a different interaction with what? With Ankatar team, yeah. I think Eds needs to roll, and Willis as well. To be honest, Dick.
Just go away.
Where's the broski? Where's the bro? Is he up here? No, he's not.
Thank you, thank
Jesus
you.
Christ.
I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again.
It's the
My
hair that
sisters, on
freaks
the
me
other
out,
hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Oh, dude, Elden Ring parrying's a piece of piss compared to Expedition 33 Wentex. Because the cadence of all the attacks is at least fair. That's what we were saying. It's a completely different design philosophy between Expedition 33 and, you know, a Souls-like game. I think that's what people have really failed to articulate in their rants about it on the Steam boards. I know what you're saying, but yeah, it's two completely different things. Elden Ring is reflexive and dynamic, whereas Expedition 33 is through learning through failure. Two fundamental different design philosophies, man.
There's never any charge for you, friend.
Oh, we got a
Upstairs,
free
first door on the
bedroom
left.
now.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
Let's go and visit the wizard.
Farewell.
After you, sir. After you. It's the hair, man. That hairstyle is just like proper scary, man. And I do not like it. It gives me the heebly-jeeblies, bro. It's the way it twists around at the tip, man. Like, nothing good could give us someone with a haircut like that. You need to laugh the fucking Cocoa Pops, Caskell. Do you want me to... well, let's... Oh, I suppose we can. I was going to say, I thought I'd go and speak to what's his name first. Where's that under character? I've got 12... Okay, hide details. Where would I look, dude? What were you asking me to look at? Reasons? Can I have a look at active effects? If that's what you mean. Not seeing anything. What's that? The right tab in the magic tab. What? This one? Yeah, it's just the same as what I was looking at, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. It don't look good. Let's go and speak to old Ankatar, who's actually down the hill, isn't he? Does it actually register it in the quest dialogue? Is it a bug? It better not be a bloody bug. Let's go and speak to him. He'll probably say, oh, a side effect of casting that spell is that you are now cast with perpetual bad luck. Off with the sausage, I will shout to him. Where was it? It was down there, wasn't it? How did we get to talk about head sizes? Fucking hell, Shades. I don't know. We were probably talking about jelly and ice cream or something, mate. It's like trying to entangle the flow of discussion in one of these streams. What the fuck? I have no idea, mate. I know I've got a tape measure sitting next to me. And I've discovered I'm cursed with an unusually large head. Elden Ring is just phenomenal. The game's complex, capturing the exploration of Skyrim. But do you really think so? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I thought Elden Ring was a good game, and that's all I'll give it. I think there was a lot wrong with Elden Ring. A huge amount wrong with Elden Ring. And I think I will absolutely be proven right when people get to play the next Elden Ring and realise how bad Elden Ring actually was in many ways. I think, unfortunately, the one thing From Software have never done, and I really hope they bring a new team on board for it, is PC optimization. They are absolutely terrible at a mechanical and a technical level, let's say, when it comes to producing video games. And I would really like to see them actually not fuck it up next time, to be honest. Was he up another one? Was he at the very top? I don't think he was he? I think he was on the one below. He better not have buggered off. I want answers to my bad luck curse. The DLC was a little bit hit and miss, wasn't it? A lot of people really slated the DLC, didn't they?
Why do you bother me? Go away.
He's still invisible. Well, that's because he wasn't in the area of effect of the spell, presumably.
I'm waiting.
Let's ask him about Ailsman.
I'm glad you were able to help them. I would have done it myself, but I like being invisible. Besides, I don't know if they'd have been happy to see me.
I want to know what's going on,
I'm glad to hear that the villagers aren't invisible anymore. It will make it easier for me to avoid them.
I don't get it, dude. Am I cursed? Like, it seems a bit... It seems like we ain't going anywhere with that, right? That's just a normal alchemy book, isn't it? What the hell, dude? I can't walk around with minus 12 luck for the rest of my adventure. That's terrible, right? On my game facts from 2008, let's just say the guy didn't like you. But dude, I don't even know why I've got it, dude. Is it because of the spell? Is it like a side effect of the spell? Like no one's acknowledging it or letting me sort of like comment upon it. It just seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
What is it?
Like, how else can you do the quest? He gave you a ring to wear. What, that protected you from that? What, you're kidding me, dude? What, for real? Well, I think I murder the fucker. I think we have no choice, right? I think we just basically kick his ass.
Hey, come on now!
What the hell is going on?
There's no need to get violent.
Well, you fucked me, dude. You literally fucked me, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why is he not casting that heal spell? Why are you not casting the heal spell?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
I think he's gonna kick my ass, isn't he?
Do your worst.
I don't think I can kill him, lads. I think this dude's a bit of a badass. The fact he's invisible is not helping me, really. Not gonna lie, it's definitely not helping my cause, is it?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Jesus. Can I actually heal?
Why won't you
dude. He's not mucking around,
Why
boys.
won't you die?
Oh, Jesus. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, shit.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
There's no way I can kill him, dudes. No way, dude. No chance, bro. You chat. Oh, right. So if I go back to... Oh, so you did the old banter game, did you? Let me load that one before I cast the spell then, Tim. I mean, I'd be alright. I wouldn't mind rolling with it if there was like an explanation for it. The fact that the game hasn't said anything about why it's happened, you know what I mean? Just seems a little bit like, you know, it'd be like, haha, you're cursed, you're a knob. Now I own you and you're going to have to go and run some quests for me. It just seems a bit brutal, doesn't it? Let's go and because like minus 12 luck is probably not a good thing, right? I mean, at least give me a chance. I mean, I suppose we could try and kill him. We could try and see if we get the ring off him. But I wouldn't. I suppose the thing is, I wouldn't know he's got a ring, would he? I mean, I exhausted all the chat. I didn't like cheap out on. Where the fuck is he?
What is it now?
I didn't like not go through the chat.
I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you.
Yeah, I didn't get that too. Yeah, I didn't get anything like that, bro. So do you think like even if I do this extremely annoying mini game? Oh, I can't see his face. Can I? That's a bit of a. I think that's happy. I think the bottom one is maybe happy.
Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. I accept. Don't try to manipulate me.
Well, that was bad. Your Imperial. So did that? Do you think that made any difference? Yeah, luck's got a bit weird in this Gimmer, isn't it? Isn't it something like for every X amount of points you get like it boosts all your skills by a small amount, doesn't it? But it's like it's quite large increments on the luck skill itself, isn't it? So to lose 50 luck, I think I've actually got 55 luck, haven't I? It could be pretty bad. The thing is, like, it's like I said, it bothers me because there's nothing telling me. Like, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd have no idea what's happened here. I wouldn't know about a ring. You know, the game's not let me come back, which it should do, wouldn't it? To say, like, you know, holy shit, I think I've been fucking cursed ever since, like, I've cast that spell. I've been tripping over my own bootlaces. What's going on here, mate? You know, it just feels like I've hit this like really negative dead end. I don't have any other options. And the fact I can't see his face to say that does make it a little difficult, man. I can maybe make out. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think up is really bad.
Not now. Not later. Not ever.
I don't know. I obviously got that wrong then, didn't
Whatever you want. I doubt. Good one.
I don't know, dude. It's really hard to make out. I think that's happy. Sort of happy. Very sad.
I
very
doubt
sad.
It. Don't
very
waste
sad.
your flattery on me. Yes, that's pretty good.
Do you reckon this is going to make any difference? think I'm going to be screwed no matter what I do here, dude.
I doubt. Not bad. I don't talk such rot.
What are we on? What's his actual disposition at the minute? 40. What does that mean? I'm not actually sure I know what these numbers mean, to be honest. These two are very happy.
I doubt. Good one. Don't waste your flattery on me.
I'm not getting anything, dude.
Bye.
He's not giving me any options, dude. Click on the one line for what's that? And thus click on the one line for all 4 options. Remember the score change for each option. What? So does he not change like? So say like right is always happy. It will always be happy each time. That doesn't change. Oh, I thought it changed each time. Is that what you're saying? I'm taking a break from fixing the catio, but it was after I told him about my ugly headset hair. A scarf was mentioned, and the fact that my cap is annoying around my ears. I was told my cap was too big, and then we found out I have a tiny head. well summarised, Missy. Well done. 10 out of 10, mate. 60 gives you +4 to each stat, but in the background. So if you're 46 player, you have +4 lot. You don't get the proper unlock benefits. Yeah. So you don't get like the passive ones, but you get the inherent.
Hello there.
Calculations for damage and things, right, Gimmer? So basically, I'm a bit confused by this quest then. It just doesn't make sense to me, does it? Unless let's throw in a save, right? And then let's this is actually annoying me a little bit because I don't feel like this is I feel like I've been cheated. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the game is deliberately been a dick, to be honest. This is presumably Is this before I spoke to him? Let's just reload one where before we spoke to him. And maybe try getting his Oh, is this I think I don't know. I might have to go back miles, dude. Yeah, I've already got the reverse invisibility here. Which would mean going all the way back to. I'd have to go back 2 hours, man. I wonder if we kill him if we get a ring, or is it too late? I don't know. I feel a bit pissed off, to be honest. I feel like the game's really fucking. I feel like I'm playing with a dungeon master who's had a bad day and just wants to really fuck the party over. You know what I mean? Well, I thought about going to do that and get the cure. Disease or whatever it is, but it's not even showing as a thing, is it? It's not actually showing as a negative effect, which is what worries me. Although it's not, we're not going to see it there. But even if I go back to that one, which was the last one, yeah. Oh shit, it's crashed. Don't care about that, do I? Yeah, it feels like it feels unfair, man. It feels genuinely unfair, to be honest. You know, I could have carried on playing. I wouldn't even have known. You know what I mean? But we could try doing a cure disease, couldn't we? Or try killing him. Or just don't cast the spell, I guess. But the fact I can't even go back to him and say, what the fuck, dude, it is actually quite frustrating. That feels unfair, to be honest. You're right, saying bad UIs. Yeah, well, it's not the UI. I mean, to be fair, I'm not too worried about the UI. It's the... There is no ability for me to pursue the problem now, is there? Even if you sort of laughed at me and shot a fireball in my face and went, ha ha ha, you're cursed forever now. Or if I read in the journal something about being able to alleviate that by going to, like you suggested, to the church. I mean, we'll try that. We'll try it. Because that is... Where is that? Oh no, it's all the way over here, isn't it? Let's try. Let's see if we can lift the curse. The fact it's not even acknowledging it in any way, you know, they might want it deliberately hidden, so you know, they might not want to be showing it. You know, it's a curse that you don't know you've got. Where was it? Where was it? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Have I gone the wrong? Let's have a look. Shit. I've gone the wrong place, haven't I? It was over here, wasn't it? I wanted to go to... Is that right? Oh, wait. Sorry. Wayward Priory I wanted. That's close enough. I went to the wrong town. Although I'm sure there would have been one there. Let's go and see if this does anything. I don't think it will, though. If it's not an active effect, I don't think this will cure it. Bet peeps have ranged amount of quest on Steam. It's like I said, it's quite cool. I quite like it. It's like the classic, you know, necklace of strangling. You know what I mean? You know, this stuff's kind of cool, but you've got to give a player a way out, haven't you? Let's see if this does anything. I mean, like I said, it might even just wear off. It might be a temporary thing, in which case it would be nice to know that, wouldn't it? Let's have a quick look. It's a character. Oh, it's back. It's back. So as soon, I guess as soon as I fast traveled, it's just a temporary thing. Who knows? It might even be a fucking bug. Maybe it's not even supposed to happen. What was the ring that you got out of interest to? What actually was the ring? And I'd like to know why you got the option for the ring. I mean, do you think it is because you're an Imperial? A ring of protection. That sounds awesome. I would have liked to have seen that. I've never been here and stumbled over it last night. Perhaps I was warned by that. So what happened, Gibbon? Did you actually did you have the same outcome as me, or did you get the ring like? Oh, is that a ladder right there? Oh, it is. Oh no, it's not. It still thinks I'm on the door, doesn't it? Oh no, it didn't. It did. It let me come up here. Look, that's cool. There's the Aurora over Skyrim, look. That's kind of neat, I like that. They've done a good job with it, haven't they? You've seen people bitch about it from 60 years ago. Thing is, it doesn't actually matter though, does it? It looks like it wears off as soon as you fast travel, dude. So it's not even really a problem, is it? But it's like I said, the point is, it would have been kind of cool, though. They could have made a lot more of that by, you know, maybe having him tease you about it, like how you're cursed forever. And like players genuinely thinking, shit, what, for real? You know, and probably try us, you know, like let's try killing him. Let's try pickpocketing him, like you said to him. Let's try seeing if we can cure the curse. It just felt like a really fucking shit dead end, didn't it, you know? It just felt like the DM just like ended the quest and went home. I stumbled over an invisible sheep, and then I think an orc, as I was scrumping veg, then he spoke to them and stopped for the night. I'll try it tonight and see what he says. Yeah, see if you get dialogue options straight away. Being an Imperial, perhaps. You know, maybe he's an Imperial. Maybe he don't like wood elves. You know what I mean? I don't know. Interesting, though. I mean, very, very interesting quest and quest outcome. It just felt a little contrived, didn't it? I mean, what are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing. I went to steal some tomatoes and met some invisible people, didn't I? Oh, no, I haven't cast it yet. Oh, no, dudes, I haven't... Dude, I do apologise. It doesn't disappear. I haven't actually cast the fucking spell, dudes. No. No. We're not safe. We're not safe. Where was that? Where was that save? I mean, what did I do since being there? I actually don't know. But it's a 2-hour bloody gap, innit? Because Ailes, well, I'm going to assume that is when I came back. Yeah, because I would have come back, gone inside the house, and when I came out of the house, it would have auto-saved, wouldn't it? Or would it? Yeah, no, those are my own saves, aren't they? I don't know what to do then. I actually don't know what to do. Shit. Well, we do not want a -12 luck thing, do we? Oh shit. No Google feel on this one then, no. Let me just go back to that. Let me just see where that is. Because I'd actually like to see myself if we can like chat with him and see if we can get the ring out of him. This was before I picked all the locks, isn't it? Here. Which puts me where on the map? So this is where I would have decided. So we'd have gone home, would have sold all our stuff. Then I would have started on my little route to here. So I suppose it's not that far back. Or we can do what you've suggested there. Let's go to the save where we know we fucked it, which is that here? Is this before I attacked him? I can't kill him. Yeah, he's too strong, dude. We'll have to come back later. I suppose it would give me an incentive to go with it. Let's just check my character out. My luck is still 56 there.
What is it now? Be seeing you.
Oh, it's so frustrating. I don't think I'm going to be able to pickpocket him. I just don't think that's happening, even if I take all my armor off, right? I have no pickpocketing experience whatsoever, lads. So where's the save where I've actually done the quest?
Stop
where is my...
You broke the law.
I have, Caskell. I really, really wish they'd let us name our save game file. This is before I cast it. Surely I've got a save since then, right? I can't possibly believe I didn't throw a save in before we did something. That just don't seem right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going back. I want to see if we can get that ring. I want to see if we can figure out like why he hasn't given me that option. What I'll do is, I mean, I doubt I'll get a chance today, but what I'll do is I'll try and get all the... What the hell? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll see if I can get all the stuff sold later off stream, and then we're pretty much back where we were, aren't we? That was weird. That was actually quite a tricky lot, there. Castle, I do apologise. Thank you very, very much, dude. I want to know what that asshole wizard's doing now, man. I want to get this Ring of Protection Tombs on about. And thank you very much for the 66 and the big dick. The big cheese. The big dick tier 3, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you. The church cast a spell on you. I don't think it did, dude. I find that hard to believe, Gimmer. You think just the act of going into the church... I don't think it did, dude. I'd still got the spell... No, it didn't, dude. I still had the spell on me, dude, which meant I can't have used it. The church didn't just magically dispel it, dude. Yeah, we already spotted that, didn't we?
Well met.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
So... Oh, shit. Have I joined the Fighters Guild? How would I know if I've done the Fighters Guild, guys?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh, fuck. I bet I've not done the Fighters Guild, have I? Or have I? What was the plan? It was night time, wasn't it? So I did something while we waited for night time to go. Shit, have I even spoken to... Oh, my God. I bet I haven't spoken to Joffrey, have I? Oh, fucking hell, I haven't. Yeah, and that's what he's saying. You use the shrine to dispel it. Yeah, I can't find the save that I need to do that. So I'd have to cast a spell and then go and do it. I can't be asked. I'd rather get a save right at that point now. See what happens. I'll have a chinwag with Joffrey. We'll grab the sexy armor. I'll have to do a bit of inventory management. Let's just we've got an hour. Let's see if we can just really quickly teleport back. Or should we do it now? We could do it now, couldn't we? Because I think I'm allowed to. Can I teleport anywhere? Yeah, I can teleport to there, can't I? Let's do it. Let's go and see if we've got any dialogue options with the wizard. Trouble is, it is really hard to see if he's smiling, but I think someone in chat did suggest that maybe is that right? You know, like on the Persuade minigame, if they're smiling on, like, say, the right-hand selector, does that mean they're always smiling on the right-hand selector? Dragon's Dogma 2, one of the worst games I've ever played, James. I was absolutely so unimpressed with it. And the thing is, right, let me further sort of discuss or explain, because it's not a... That is the knee-jerk reaction comment, okay? It would have been the same with State of Decay 2. Absolute shit here, right? But it's not. They're actually both pretty solid games, but they're not the games we deserved. State of Decay 2 was a terrible game, given the fact that Undead Labs had already made State of Decay 1. Had promised us multiplayer, then obviously decided not to give us multiplayer because they were going to add that to State of Decay 2. Bought out by Microsoft. Fucking millions of dollars of investment. A ridiculously flexible and a crazy duration on development. We deserved a better game. State of Decay 2. Even Microsoft knew they were fucked, which is why they launched it at a discount price. It was supposed to be a AAA title, right? State of Decay 2 is just as good as State of Decay 1. You know, in some areas a little bit better, in some areas I'd argue not as good, right? But it's still a great game, yeah? Because State of Decay is a great game. I know I'd say it would be the exact same thing with Dragon's Dogma, dude. Dragon's Dogma, we were playing Dragon's Dogma, the first one, before Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. And it was a freaking really cool game, dude. Really enjoyed it. Dragon's Dogma 2 was absolute trash tier, bro. They did nothing. It might as well have been a fucking remaster. One of the most utterly boring open worlds I've ever played. I wandered around utterly uninteresting environments, only to discover a giant chest in the middle of nowhere that got some loot in it. I love the combat in those games. I think it's really well done, but I don't think Dragon's Dogma 2 did anything particularly impressively, and it was absolute dog turd on performance on launch as well. So sadly, I turned it off, dude, in pretty much disgust of what they'd churned out at a premium price product, to be honest, Jonas. I'd recommend only playing it on mega discount, personally. Did you get the option to bribe? There he is, there he is.
Excuse me, you maybe... Everyone you can... So we've all... We're sure.
Alright, so let's do all of that.
He's caused... We've tried... If you could... It's just...
We'll ask about Fort Cockatoo, whatever it is.
Fighting's easy. We're pretty...
I don't think we'll do any persuade on him. So each person has a static set. So it is static, yeah. So if they're really happy on, say, option 2, 3 o'clock on the wheel, they'll always be really happy on that. So if we can try... Thing is, the only thing... I like the persuade system. It's alright. I'm not a fan of it, because it feels a bit gimmicky, but... I just don't like... The one thing I'd remove from it is the fact that it ticks down. So you're under time constraints. I think if that wasn't a thing, I'd feel a bit happier about that. You know, if there was a mod to just stop it ticking so I can enjoy it, I'd probably do it on all the people that I chat to, you know? I think also I was a little bit put off from it. The first day that I played it, because of the mouths, dude. It's like I said in the remaster, like if you like draw a horizontal line on the screen and like put your hand up, yeah, and you look at all the characters' faces and the eyes, the upper facial movements, they're actually quite good. But oh my god, the mouths are so scary, dude. Do you know what I mean? They're just like so weird. But yeah, if I could just turn off the time constraint on that, I think I'd actually really enjoy it, to be honest. That's the rat, isn't it? Oh, nothing on him. Now, there was something else that attacked. It was a wolf, wasn't it? There he is, there he is. It's really hard to see. Oh, it's another rat. Oh, no loot on the rats, dude. All right, I'll tell you what we will do. Let's throw in a save here, so then we can have a little explore of this whole quest. Because all I've lost is a bit of chinwag and a little bit of inventory management, isn't it? So it's not like it'll take me long to get back there. I can add a couple of new mods in as well. I've got charm spells. If any more, I just bribe them. Charm spells. So does that just like boost the persuade level or something? Does it? Or where is he? Is he still downstairs? Do I play Dragon Wars? I do, dude. Yeah, in fact, they just had an update, haven't they? I've not had a chance to read up on it yet, dude. I'm quite looking forward to playing that. I was playing it before this came out, dude. Where is he, dudes? Where's my invisible Ankatar? Oh shit, I'm also going to need to redo that dungeon as well. Mind you, that it wasn't particularly, wasn't a lot in it really, was there? I thought we were going to find quite an interesting little quest here. Where it would remind me of the dude in that first Barrows. You know, the one that was like using the potion to make himself glow in the dark, making it out like he was a spirit and scaring all the local villagers and things. I thought when we went... Oh, there he is, look.
Oblivion take you! What is it you want from me?
Right. Invisibility spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well.
Do you think I should, like, do the persuade now too? Or...
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention.
No, I know you didn't.
You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach
wondering if you think...
Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you.
I need to do it before I start asking questions about how to reverse it.
You can tell.
See, I don't think I had any options, dude. I did all the
permanent.
quest options.
Well, really?
Yeah, I can't wait for a year, look.
But here, stand
Hands
in
me
the
the
center of
scroll.
town.
Tells me to stand in town. We asked him about the spell and the invisibility spell again,
I've already
didn't we?
given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town.
It just gets a bit arsey with me. Invisibility spell.
I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility.
That's it. I don't have any other options, bro. I didn't have the option you had. So why do you get a different option then? That's got me quite perplexed. Do you think it's just because I have low... Whatever the skill is, the general charisma skill, perhaps?
Say what you're going to say. Stop talking. Enough.
Fucking hell. In that case, the only option I've really got is to go back to... Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass. This is just a really shit quest, to be honest. Let's go back to where I'm about to cast the spell. Let's go in the middle. Let's see what it's. Let's see if it says curse or whatever it is. We want to go magic, don't we? Reverse. Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, I didn't know what to do that. Fine longsword. Get rid of that. Magic. Reverse invisibility. Cast. Your luck has been damaged. It's not been damaged. It's been wholesale fucking murdered. It's like minus... What was I on? 55 and it's gone to minus 12, dude. That is not damaged, dude. Let's see if I go to Wayland Priory. If the altar gets rid of it. Let's go and see if this actually does cure it. Oh, hang on. I've gone the wrong way again, haven't I? Is it down there? No, hang on. Wayne and Priory. No, it is here. Sorry. Right, fingers crossed, boys. Let's hope this does actually... I wonder if sleeping does it, or leveling. Maybe, you know, we could try it. I've got a save in place. Right, altar activate. That ain't looking good, dudes. That ain't looking fucking good at all. Is it? That is not looking good at all, boys. Not at all. Oh, it is. It's back. It's back. 56. Oh, I don't like that. That feels like that's a real messy bit of games design, man. Yeah, it didn't even say, you know, your luck has been restored. That feels like someone ran out of time on that quest somewhere, man. Many moons ago. At least we're back up and running there. Jesus. I tell you what, it's nice though. It's nice to be playing a game where these kind of questions are getting asked. You know what I mean? You know, why, you know, I still don't know. Why did I not get the ring? Like I said, is it a case of a bit of Oblivion racism? You know, because he's a high elf and they don't like the wood elves. So he just, yeah, fuck you, dude. Is it, you know, something to do with my inherent character attributes? You know, my personality is just so low that he's not even going to attempt to engage with me. I like it. I like that side of it, you know? Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's very obtuse in many ways. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah. Bit like vampirism, the curious hidden. Oh, I just assumed with vampirism I'd just come to the altar and cure disease. as long, you know, in the early days, you know, when you first get it, don't you have a window of opportunity in Skyrim? You know, as long as you get it cured quick, you know, you don't have to go on an epic mega quest, right? I don't know. I will never sleep again without checking my statuses. Is that how it works? Like if you sleep, then you're already fully infected or something, are you? It reminds me of like the old days of gaming. You know, when you're not... I mean, I suppose one could argue it's a bit like having a guide because we've got Twitch chat, haven't we? We've got like you find folks, but it's not, is it? It's still, you know, it's not there in black and white, you know? We are, it's just like friends having a chinwag about the game. I kind of like it. There's, like I said, you know, all these tips and tricks to sit there and max out your skills. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been there and I've done that, you know? That's like my only memory of the game was getting my stealth to 100 with an elastic band around my left analog stick in the sewers or something. I'm sure it was this game. Can't possibly imagine what else it could be. But yeah, you know, they can be quite thought-provoking, can't they? Although I am going to be fair, I do think that was bad games design, to be honest. I think that could have been done in many ways to be... Oh, I suppose I should have spoke to Joffrey while we were here. But I mean, games are good. Well, look, you ain't wrong, dude. You're not wrong. You know what playing this is making me feel like I should play? Witcher 3. But more so Cyberpunk. I think Witcher 3 is still going to have a lot of issues. You know, I know it's highly regarded as a super game, and I have played a fair chunk of it, just never completed it. But I've never been a big fan of the combat, to be honest. But we might as well go and speak to the peeps, right? Where will they be? Where my phone go? My phone's going mad. Can you hear it? So you also said you'd got invisible sheep, didn't you? I haven't got any invisible sheep. My sheep are all okay. You're right, Cards. I'm so sick of being banned. This is going to go really well, this conversation, isn't it? To be honest, Vincent, that's what I think I'm going to do, yeah. I think you're right. Let's leave Witcher 3 until Witcher 4 comes out. And play that, you know, 6 months before or something. I think you've nailed it there.
Thank you.
I think I remember Cards.
To be able to
I think
see
I remember
myself
you.
again.
I think I
My
did.
sisters, on the other
Haven't we had
hand,
to like time you out
I
loads
wouldn't
of
mind if they had
times?
stayed invisible. Me, friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Well, maybe it's not you. I might have spoke out of turn there. I can see chats from January. And I can see comments from you from early this month about this, and you were perfectly amicable. So I do apologise, guys. I may have mixed you up. It's just, you know, when someone comes into chat and says, "I've been banned," and I think, "Oh shit, here we go, boys." No, I don't ban for no reason, dude. No, we don't ban for no. Well, sometimes we do. What are you raising? Nothing really, mate. No, nothing. We've just had an interesting quest, which has led us down to the wonderful road of, like, you know, save scum shenanigans. Does that make sense? We've discovered that I've got an unnaturally large head, which is okay in the karmic balance because Missy's got quite a small head. We discovered that Caskell really likes playing with his nuts. It's been a bit meandering, to be honest. A bit meandering. I don't think we've had nothing to rant about yet. We've had nothing weird go on. There's nothing happening in the gaming world, is there? I don't think so, anyway.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
It's nice to see. I get a free bed now as well, don't I?
Friend.
So we can teleport back and have a kit whenever we want now. Although, to be fair, I don't really like the fast travel.
Bye.
I'm not a fan of fast traveling because I always feel like I'm going to miss something. But I don't think much happens dynamically in this game, does it? Like, if I was to walk down the same road 20 times, I don't think, you know, I'm going to get a massive variation each time. I don't think so, anyway. I was in a meeting letting me know that I wasn't demoted or promoted, but you've just sort of like been nudged. So they just sort of like fattening out the middle a bit. What? They just decided to tell you in a meeting, mate, and then there's like no heads up or anything like that. No.
My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while.
So angry. I know what you're thinking of, Dot. You're talking about that dude. Didn't he actually have some alright music though, dude? Didn't he had an okay singing voice, didn't he, dude? Is that the one you're thinking of, Dot? Like we all assumed it was going to be bloody awful, but it wasn't. It wasn't actually. I mean, alright. Thing is, Dot, you run that through one of these music filters these days. And what's the classic one they use? You know, what's it called? It's like well known in the industry, innit? I can't remember the name, but. You know, he wasn't terrible, was he? Auto-Tune, that's the one, yeah. You know, if you'd ran him through that, it'd probably sounded pretty good, wouldn't it? I don't have any direct reports anymore. It's all very weird. I just sort of exist at this. You don't have any direct reports? What, really? So what? That was what you did. Well, it sounds like an easy life then, moving forward, sort of, mate. Congratulations, mate. You finally made it, mate.
Typical Ultima. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments.
Now I know what you've just said about the wheel being consistent each time as well. I might play a little bit more with the persuade.
I'm not listening to you.
I thought it was randomised each cycle, you see. So I just felt like, you know, unfortunately, you know, you came upon a run of just like almost impossibly bad luck, you know?
I'm done talking to you.
God, they're all saying, oh my God, Jesus, how many people?
Good evening. Hey, you're the one made us visible again, right?
Awesome, dude.
Good show.
He does look badass. I've only noticed it today that, like, everything freezes, doesn't it? Like you get the animated character you're chatting with, but everything else, like you can see the Argonian there, like everything else is literally, there's a cessation of time, isn't there, in the entire game, apart from the dude you're chatting with. I think I realised that until today.
Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves, but self-important jerks like Ankatar give them all a bad name.
Washington. There's a couple of people in our Discord you can troll while you're there, mate.
I've seen plenty of Ayleid ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years. But no, there's still great treasures there.
Okay. Ooh. Treasures, you say?
Be
Treasures?
seeing you.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can still play your modded Skyrim, can't you? Took you a long time to mod it.
You
Is
really
it a mega
enjoy
mod
this
pack?
whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you. I'm not like that. If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot. The worst kind of arrogance. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
That's such a cool thing to say. That's just like, that just says it all, doesn't it? It's like,
just leave.
You're talking to me, and I don't like you. If only, it's just, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I totally, utterly unsubscribed to that way at all in my own life, but
We'll never forget how you saved us from Ankatar's crazy
that
magic.
was pretty brazen,
What can
man.
I do for you?
His hair looks mad, doesn't it? These Argonian spiky hair look.
I say live and let live. It was an unfortunate accident, and he helped make it right. Others in the village are not so forgiving, though. I don't blame him for keeping to himself. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey.
A bunch
They
of
don't
hooey?
like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. Farewell.
Can we
Well
speak to
met.
the dog? Sakipa's dog. Who's Sakipa? Wait, hey, just because I'm little. Jesus. Less of the argy-bargy. Caskell, thank you ever so much as well, dude. Seriously, thank you for the 66 and the tier 3, mate. Thank you ever so much, dude. Okay, right. So, shall I pop over and go and speak to Joffrey? Joffrey. I think we should, shouldn't we? And that was what? Waynham Priory, yeah? What is that like? What do you mean when I get big? There's a mod that fixes the player level height already, because they are all broken, aren't they? Oh, there's a bug, is that? Yeah, the problem. Apparently, one of the problems that you've got with the actual scaling mod is that if you're, I think if you're a high elf, you actually can't leave one part of the sewers. So you have to like console change it. He's upstairs, isn't he, if I remember? Is he on this side? He is. What it is, because he gives me my armor. I need to go and rebuy everything as well, don't I? Back in,
Your first priority now should be
I
to
think I should
find
start
Martin
saving
and bring
more
him
often,
back here.
guys. Like, put a little clock on once an hour. Because the autosaves just get spammed. They're not really very good autosaves, are they? They're just on exit or entrance, I think. As opposed to, you know, once every 30 minutes or something. Hang on a minute. Why does this all look greyed out?
May Talos guide you.
Oh, I've already done it. Ah! Oh, well, this is good then. So I have already spoke to Joffrey. So I've spoke to Joffrey. So I don't really need to go back and sell anything. And I've also got my gloves. Have I done this right? Oh, yeah, because we cured the, sorry, I'm getting mixed up with my timelines now, all these save reloads. In which case, we were going to travel along this road in order to get to a place called Shadinal, weren't we? Which is where the Fighters Quest was. And I was over here, and I don't know what brought me to yeah, we were coming along the road, weren't we, when we came to Ayleswell, when I was stealing the crops and the invisible dude said hello. So actually we're good to go, aren't we? Does the F5, if I say press F5 6 times, how fast does it is that just a quick save and I can have infinite quick saves? Or does it like cycle through, say, 5 presets, if that makes sense? Or is it just like, God forbid, 1 fucking quick save? I hope not. Alright, cards. I spent 274 hours modding Skyrim. I mean, 74 hours. Well, I've spent thousands of hours modding Skyrim, dude. It's like Sven said. It's pretty much all there is left in the game these days for some of us. I mean that in a nice way. It's a lot of fun, but. You back when you? Yeah, I got all confused as to what I was doing, to be honest, too. So frequently. There's only 1 quick save. What, for real, dude? Jesus. I must admit, I did like, I'm going to assume it's not a mod. I always have to be careful when I talk about Skyrim, because I'm never sure if it was a mod. But in Skyrim, not only did you get like a little screenshot of where the save was, didn't you? But you also could name it whatever you wanted, if I remember. It's kind of a shame they didn't add that to this. But I suppose it goes to show how little has changed on the Gamebryo side of things. You know, nearly all the changes really are visual, aren't they? But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, Jesus. This is the one thing. If anyone finds a mod, right, that stops them attacking my horse, I would be very grateful if you could let me know. Because I do find this extremely frustrating. See, I'm not sure if that... Oh shit, I should have dodged that. See what I mean? You have to aim to... Is it to the... It's just to the left, don't you? I don't know, man. I'm not sure why that's missing, to be honest. It's Jesus Christ, it's the fucking Z-axis, isn't it? Whoa, dude, the reticle on 3rd person, bruh. That's bonkers bad, man. I mean, I knew it was bad left, right. I mean, that's kind of like amusing as well. I mean, if I am at the middle of... I mean, let's say we're in the middle of that tree, right? And then I go like that. That's a pretty big difference, right? I didn't realise how bad it was on an incline. They're on Discord asking people what they wanted to put into the remaster. What do you mean? Hang on. Well, what? When they were making this? Or do you mean like... What do you mean? Or changes they're going to make now it's out? Sorry, Tim. Not sure what you mean. So, what? Maybe looking at some of the things that people are getting mods added to the game. So, like say taking some community feedback on things that people are finding were almost a necessity from, say, the Nexus and adding it to the game proper. That'd be awesome, dude. The modding community is doing really well at piecing it all together, aren't they? Yeah, performance is definitely one. The thing is that possible though? I mean, therein lies the real honest question, doesn't it? You know, how much more optimization can they bung into it? You know, I haven't got the answer to that. I don't think anyone has, right? Like, how much more can they honestly do? Let's hope some. I mean, it's playing very well for me. I do get some of the judder. You know, it's definitely there. Most of the time, it's pretty smooth, though, to be honest. So, I don't need to redo anything. I don't need to go back and do that dungeon. No? Nothing? You drunk cards? You sound like you're having a bad day. Got a couple of wolves down there, haven't we? And that's like one of those alien things, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just about to say, I wonder what the range on this is actually like. Can I, yeah, you can. Quite like the bow. Yeah, I think next time we play, we'll have a little ganders at the persuade system. I'll see if there's a mod from the old Oblivion that we can port over, maybe, because I haven't seen one currently ported over, which maybe removes the counter, the one that makes you sort of like feel like you need to hurry it a little bit. But maybe it's so inconsequential I don't need to worry about it anyway, you know. I'm getting 3 times. It's 3 times damage, isn't it, at the moment? For my sneak attacks. And we always get most of our arrows back. I've lost a few during the course. I'm trying to get those Wakeland stones or whatever they're called, I think. Ooh. I will look forward to the Fallout 3 remaster, because I actually have played Fallout 3 and I can't remember a goddamn thing about it. Like, seriously, a freaking thing about it. I have a feeling the only thing, if I really was to put my... is that the one where there's a big bomb in the middle of the first encampment? Is that Fallout 3? Or am I getting confused? Giant bomb with polluted water all around it. And it plays quite a significant role. Or is that in Vegas? That is the first one. That's Megaton. Oh, I remember that. So I do remember. So in the same way I remembered the sewer on this. But that's all I remember. I don't remember any of this because I know I didn't play it. But that one I'm pretty sure I streamed. I'm sure we streamed a modded Fallout 3. I'm absolutely convinced we did. Because I remember adding in an actual car mod so we could drive around. And it was janky as hell, dude. Like, proper janky as hell. Now, whether we finished it or not, I have no idea. Yeah, the town of Megaton, yeah. I remember there was a carrier ship crash then converted to a... I see, I don't... It'd be nice to maybe play Fallout 3. I suppose that they'll have to change. They'll probably go for a more Fallout 4 kind of style of combat, won't they? But as long as I can still play with VATS, because I really like VATS. I might be in the minority there, but I love VATS. I think it's cool as hell, dude. Oh yeah, well it's been made by the same team, and let's be honest, they probably, because they're both Embryo, aren't they? So Fallout 3 and Oblivion, both Embryo. So loads of things. I think the idea is it's probably well underway, isn't it? Isn't that the general consensus after we spoke? All right, hang on. Why have I not got a sword out? Cute. You alright, Frank? So, how are you, dude? Oh, I can see it up there, look. I'm wary of them bloody traps after what happened.
Who's there?
Straight past one and... Oh, wow. What's that? What's that other buff I've got on here, guys?
Let's get this over with.
Damn missed, right? What? Yeah, what? Did he cast something on me there? Naked. Ooh. Could be a caster, right? Oh, what a shot, dude. What a shot. I'm so conflicted over the magical box mod. I wouldn't be, because I feel like... You know me, dude. I only like to play immersive. To me, it's no different between that and saddlebags, dude. I mean, the thing is, team, right? What's my alternative? Constantly fast traveling. And I just really don't like fast traveling, dude. So the box mod is an easy way for me to imagine dragging all the loot to the exit of the dungeon and fast traveling 4 times. You know, why put myself through that? It's not immersive, is it? That itself is less immersive than having what is essentially a magical box that I can just throw my loot into. And the thing is, I'm going to be honest, right? What's the most... You know when you're playing D&D, right? Outside of, like, the obvious answer, why'd you play D&D desktop, right? Why'd you play the game? Outside of the obvious, doing something with your friends. Well, you could go and play football with your friends. You can go and have fun playing football with your friends. So you know, what is a big part of D&D? And to me, it's always been about the progress and sometimes the intricacies of the little treasures. So, you know, like when you're playing early D&D and getting a +1 ring of protection. It's mind-blowing what that means, right? A single +1 ring of protection for a party could be fucking game-changing, right? And then later on, you're talking about +5 Holy Avengers and God knows what else, right? So to me, the loot... What's the point in me killing a bandit if I can't strip him naked and go to town and sell it all? So, and it's not about having so much money I don't know what to do with it, you know? Even if I took all this loot back and threw it down a well, I'd be just as happy, dude. I'm an absolute lootaholic, man. So to not take, you know, this poor, you know, what am I going to do with your pants? Here, look at that. I nearly missed a bit of loot there. Nice one, too. Thank you. So I don't really mind it, dude, to be honest, dude. Without it, I feel like I'm playing a laborious game. See, the thing is, I actually find the weight system's absolutely crazy anyway. You know, the fact that I've got to pump so many points into strength just to carry more axes, you know, it makes no sense to me. You know, the illusion of immersion is shattered anyway. The weight on some of the items is crazy, bro. Absolutely insane. Yeah, well, I got the one that I cast, which was that, and then I noticed like what looked like one of the fortified buffs. So I don't know where that came from. Wasn't sure about that. You'd rather Fallout 4 though, not sure what 3 is like. But that's the same as asking for a remake of Skyrim though, isn't it? So they've remade Oblivion, haven't they? Which is the one before Skyrim. So they're going to remake Fallout 3. One could argue Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, whatever. They're both Gamebryo, you see, Joshua. So the chances of us getting a Skyrim remaster, I think, is unlikely. And I'd say the same with Fallout 4. I would imagine they're not going to go down that Embryo / Unreal Engine hybrid, are they? I think the best we'll get is a remastering of Skyrim in the creation engine used for Elder Scrolls 6. I think that's the best we could hope for. But let's be honest, mate. We don't want too many remasters. We want Elder Scrolls fucking 6, don't we? Or a Fallout 5 would be nice. Yeah, it was in combat though, Jonas. That's what I mean. It was only there during combat. I didn't want to break the flow. If you can summon a skeleton, you can summon a chest from the IKEA realm. Yeah. Good point. I suppose I never thought of that. You're at 100 conjuration. Needed with it. Yeah, that would be great, Joshua. We could do that. We could just start stockpiling it somewhere in the Imperial City, right? Apparently, it doesn't actually disappear. So we very well could do that, I believe.
Whatever it was is gone now.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh, come on. I got that in there. I swear I did, mate. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. I might have made a mistake here, bro.
You're pathetic.
I think I'm about to get another one here. Why not? Oh, dude. Where the hell are they going, dude? Oh. Jesus, that was bad. I do like it when it's like this. It's quite cool, man. Yeah, apparently, like, say you go into a store in the Imperial City, Jaboshua, and you just, like, throw a load of loot on the ground. Apparently it stays there, dude. Like, forever. Oh my god, what? It's Jesus, where is time going on these Oblivion streams, dude, man? I definitely heard someone else in there. Like, definitely. Yeah. So this is going to be a prank because there's a couple of mods I want to play with. I'm not going to be able to do it if I'm stuck in it. I can throw in a save and then come back here tomorrow, can't we? Do you have a house? Apparently there's multiple homes. I didn't know, but my mate's playing it, and he actually said he's already got 2, apparently. I obviously asked for it to be a bit spoiler-free. In fact, he did say... I think we might have been past one. He kind of roughly described an area that I'm sure I've been to, dude. Apparently there's quite a few homes in the game, but player-owned housing. I mean, some of it I think you still got to cough up the money for it. But I also believe there might have been some free ones, which may... I mean, I don't think he's ever played the DLC, but I think the suggestion is the DLCs maybe added some freebie ones. So yeah, you can definitely own, well, multiple homes, I believe, dude. So yeah, that would be nice. Now, I don't know whether we can do anything with it. You know, like Hearthstone in Skyrim, where we... I think if we start... Oh, shit, let's do that. That's going to make a noise.
Huh?
Oh, what a shot. Oh, that first shot didn't count. It hasn't taken any damage. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? What the hell, bruh? You absolute cheat. You total cheat.
Show me what you've got.
She's a bit of a badass, isn't she? Wonder what that shield spell actually does. Oh, I'm encumbered, didn't I? Oh, shit. Mistakes have been made. Can bring you through a bottle now, boys. You'll never take me, woman. You'll never take me. Oh, what the hell? Where the hell did you come from, bro? Oh, dude. I'm nearly out of magic, aren't I? Oh! Nice. Nice. That's the first time I've run out of magic, you guys. I suppose we could test that, couldn't we? If I do that, like you were saying, let's go and see, like, statistically what that actually does. Can we see it in magic, maybe? It says protect 4%. What does that mean? Is it just flat mitigation of 4% of physical damage? Does it include... Is it all damage inbound? I don't know, dude. It doesn't sound very powerful, does it? These are all like warrior base. I suppose that, you know what I should try doing? Taming a wolf, right? Or I don't know if you actually can tame a wolf, but I've got this, haven't I? Beast tongue. Command creature on target. Can you get companions in Oblivion? I just suddenly realised that I haven't had the offer to have old Lydia carrying my booty, have I? If we see a Skyrim Remastered, I think that's what formula we'll use for 6. Nah, I genuinely do not believe we'll get a Skyrim Remastered before Elder Scrolls 6. I just don't see it happening, dude. I mean, when are we expecting Elder Scrolls 6? I mean, they've already given us, like, the little announcement. I mean, realistic, when are you guys expecting Elder Scrolls 6? I think there will be a lot of pressure from Microsoft to get that out. Right? And you got to remember, this isn't Bethesda doing these. This is Virtuous. Completely independent company. You know, no doubt working to some degree with Bethesda, but it's pretty much in-house Virtuous, right? So Bethesda are hard at work on Elder Scrolls 6, right? I mean, you reckon 2030? I reckon it'll be before that. I don't think Microsoft are willing to wait 5 or 6 years from the launch of Starfield. Yeah, I'm optimistically looking within a couple of years myself. That's what I'd say, Zin. I'd be saying much closer to 27. I do not see Microsoft willing to wait that amount of time. They've been hard at work at it for a while now, haven't they? It's not like they will only have started on that on the launch of Starfield. There'll have been a lot of prep work done, I think, and probably developing Starfield with, you know, the design implementation, well, for implementation with Elder Scrolls 6, no doubt. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's 27/28. I can't see it being another 5 years from now, man. I mean, when did Starfield come out? It's like 2 years ago now. It's easy to forget, isn't it? Do that in Kingdom Come Deliverance and the beggars pick the loot up. Do they really? Yeah. Well, so if you leave, that's actually really cool. So if you just leave fat swag sitting around, like they nick it, yeah. I mean, I suppose it's, you know, it's anyway, you know, whose is it? Well, I might, so you leave fat loot on the ground, the beggar's going to pick it up. I like that. Do you adopt a street urchin? No. And what's that from? I guess there's a joke in there somewhere. You can find lairs. Oh, I like that. I like the idea of a grummy lair, like a bat cave. Yeah, obviously, I'm wondering, like, yeah, well, I've done it deliberately, Janus, because it's one of the things that I've always tried to do in Skyrim and always typically failed and ended up having to go very centric in one. And Caskell suggested a spellblade. So in each fight, I'm trying to do a little bit of offensive magic, a little bit of defensive magic, a little bit of sword and board, and a little bit of archery. I'm trying to do as much as I can. It'll probably really fucking hinder my progress, but it's something that's quite hard to pull off in Skyrim once you've started heavily modding it. Do you think it's just physical? Yeah, just a flat physical 4%. I mean, I'm still going to keep casting it because, you know, it's presumably helping me in that particular spell specialization, isn't it? It will be a buggy mess. What, Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, I'm sure it will be. Well, I don't know. I mean, Starfield wasn't that buggy, was it? To be fair, of all Bethesda's games on launch, I think Starfield was pretty solid, right? I mean, it might have ran a bit like shit, and it might not have been the greatest game, but I don't think it was that buggy. Well, certainly not my time with it wasn't. I think Microsoft bought them a whole extra year, didn't they? Which I think 2028. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting like a really big ramp up in 2027. For a 2028 launch would be my absolute concrete guess. It might not be. You might be right. It might be 2030 for all I fucking know, but... You can adopt someone in... What, for real? I don't remember that, Joshua. You can adopt a street urchin. I didn't know that, dude. I think I've ever done that. Not Biggie, just... Nah, Elder... They won't fuck up Elder Scrolls Gas. I don't think Bethesda have ever made what I would say is a bad game. Might be bad on launch, but they've never really made like a bad game, have they? Well, if you take away like the problems and just look at the world, they've always made a good world, maybe is what I should say. You know? Starfield, because of the procedural generation trying to create 1,000 worlds, is where they fell flat on their arse. Whereas the Elder Scrolls 6, I genuinely do think the Bethesda magic will come back. I know, and we'll still have to put up with probably janky combat and you know, bad performance and all the rest of it. But played good for you. What, DJ Bosch was sorry? Starfield. Starfield didn't play good for anyone on launch. Not unless you were like dialing the graphics down to the point of absurdity. Starfield was terribly optimized at launch. For a start, it only ran with FSR, and it was deliberately designed to run with FSR, which caused all sorts of issues with the on-screen render. It was terrible, dude. Even powerhouse PCs couldn't run that game well in the first hub city. But it has since been fixed, dude. What is it about these games that grips you? Looking at this moment, I want to load it up. For me, it's the worlds. I can run through the same fucking dungeon, which I'm starting to feel like I have done actually, 100 times and still never get bored, dude. As long as my character's progressing, as long as I'm getting a little bit of loot, even if that loot isn't necessarily directly aiding my character, but maybe getting converted into gold to make. So, for example, today I bought myself some iron gauntlets or steel gauntlets, and nice, right? I've got a steel bow today as well, and I've got a steel shield, actually. I've got some nice loot today. So for me, progression and persistence. Now, there is no real persistence in these games, so I can't really build things. Which is where the persistence tends to come in for me. But I really like a world that I can like take slow, immerse myself in it, enjoy the combat, get loot, and go through, even if the story is just go and kill the dragon or whatever it is. I don't really care. That's all I need. I'm the most easily pleased gamer in the world. It's just that they just make shit games. Like Avowed. You know, I really liked Avowed. You know, my first 7 hours of Avowed, I was generally quite complimentary of the game. But why make it when I pull my bow back in Avowed, right? Why when I do this? Look at it. That's all it is, right? It's a bow. And an arrow. And my arrow's shaking a little bit of immersive, you know, a lot of tension in there. Oh, getting a bit tired. And actually, I've actually got a skill now, so it's not draining my stamina. And look, that's all that happens, right? I even got a nice little decal there. That looks quite cool. If I do that in Avowed, half of my screen is filled with a massive flare of colour. Ding, 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 ding. Why? Why do I need this? Why, when there's like treasure on the floor, does it need to sparkle and glow and twangle? Oh, dude. I just want a simple game that I can enjoy. I don't need all this modern day rainbow pew freaking fantasy colour shit, dude. You know, I don't want to be in a spooky ass tomb with skeletons and the undead creeping about, right? With all bright day glow colours. I am so easily pleased, but sadly the industry doesn't like pleasing players like me. I don't understand it. You know, I like the muted, dark, misty, volumetric fogs of a dungeon. I don't need it all to be neon lit with bioluminescent algae just for a splash of colour. It ruins it for me, dude. And to be fair, all Bethesda games that I've played do exactly that. They give me a world to explore that isn't stupid, that is reasonable blend of gameplay, you know, because it is a game. You know, we don't want to be, you know, like I said earlier, you know, carrying out every single act one by one because I haven't got a giant gargantuan backpack, you know what I mean? But Bethesda games tend to be that perfect hybrid for me of immersion and gameplay balance, you know. And what I don't like, you know, I mod, or we ask someone else to make a mod and we just plug it in. You know, Avowed just feels soulless because I don't want my bow glowing just because I notched an arrow. Why? Why is my bow glowing? It's not a magical bow. Do I need like ba-ding to let me know that I've fully drawn back the bow? I mean, can I not just tell that? Did someone say purple? Yeah, you know, exactly. You know, you make these wonderful, dark, gritty, gothic games, you know, all muted colours and, you know, shadowy red devil eyes down the bottom of the corridor. And I go to the inventory and it's bright fucking pink. Pink and purple and woo, aren't you special? No. Stop it. Stop doing that. So that's what I like about these games. I like the fact that it's kind of gamey but also immersive, and I can role play, walk around, and I can play the danger in my head a little bit, you know, like you said, a little bit of pew pew with a bow, a little bit of slashy, a little bit of blocky, a little bit of fireball, a little bit of magical light, you know, magical chest on the floor, yeah, hey, Terry Pratchett, sapient pearwood, bish bash bosh. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the industry seems to be obsessed with, I don't know. The Dragon Age Valgod was the best for me. That's when I knew I was in trouble as a target audience. Well, or should I say no longer the target audience. And it literally was, wasn't it? I mean, I'm not exaggerating here. I mean, you can literally go and play it yourself. I'm walking through a place like this, yeah. And it is, you know, it's got a different vibe. And there's a little... literally a little satchel, or should I say a coin purse on the floor there. The tiniest little coin purse. The size of Caskell's scrotum, right? Right down there. Little tiny coin. And I click it. And I shit you not. It was like being at Las Vegas, winning on a fucking penny slot machine, dude. It like erupted like this amazing gold ejaculate all over. For 4 silver pieces. Like literally. It's like, whoa, holy shit. We hit the jackpot, boys. 4 silver pieces, man. And all I did was click on a tiny little leather pouch, man. It's like, what the hell, dude? Like, when did games start doing that, bruh? Absolutely shocking, man. The game's menu on this is very bright when you're in a dungeon. To be honest, it is. The thing is, what I find really hard to tell until I kind of like almost blink is where the highlighted one is. Now, I'm gonna be honest because I've got like quite a bright monitor. It's a lot easier for me to see on the preview. So where I'm looking at what you're seeing, it's really obvious. It is not so fucking obvious, my end. And there's already a mod that actually does exactly that. Almost like, I mean, it's not a full dark mode, but I think he's working at the request of the community on a dark mode variant. But it makes it a lot easier. You see, like, you've got 3 colours. You've got the stuff that's equipped, which is this sort of like, I don't know what colour that is, you know, brown. Dirty coffee stain thing, innit? You've got the unequipped stuff, and then you've got, like, you know, this almost light, I mean, mine is almost a pink hue, to be honest. It's almost like a red tint to it, but I noticed that's not very visible on the OBS preview. But well, it's not about having reshade on. I mean, the reshade's got nothing to do with it. I mean, that's down to your personal implementation of reshade. I mean, I've got reshade running here, look. But you know, I mean, whether or not, I mean, you can see the difference there, but that doesn't affect the basic sort of colours here, look. You know, what one could argue, difficult or less difficult. And that doesn't actually make it any harder. It depends on your reshade preset, to be honest. But I quite like Risho with this, and in fact, I'm not sure I've actually even got my active one. I had to go with there's one called Aliad, isn't there, that everyone's been ranting about, which weirdly is using almost identical subsets of CJs that I'm using. But I haven't looked at it properly yet. I might try running it tomorrow. But I think he's out of the box. He's using I think he doesn't look like it's Aliad. He did it in another game as well, but he uses a HDR monitor, doesn't he? Which I don't, although I've got HDR, I don't run in HDR because of obviously having to stream it, and it would make things look very different for you guys. But I might have a look at that. I might have a ganders at what he's done. It might be a lot better than mine. I'll have a ganders. Anyway, it's 21 minutes past 3, boys. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw in a save, and what I'll probably do is do my inventory management. Let me have a think. Yeah, I'll do my inventory management. Go and sell it, because for quick fast travel, and so we can carry on with this dungeon tomorrow morning. That's assuming I can get on, guys. I'll try ever so hard to. I mean, I'm really burning the midnight oil a bit, but I will endeavour to get on. Might be the same as earlier, just a little bit late on, if I can pull it off. Sorry, I've got text messages coming through, which are. I've got a conflict of interests this evening. Anyway, that's for me to worry about. Ladies and gents, thank you all for watching. I will endeavour to be on, as I say, tomorrow morning, normal time. Probably a bit closer to 9 o'clock than 8:15 normal time. Do want to play Star Citizen one day this week, if I can. I really want to keep like at least a couple of hours, just getting a little bit of flyboy time in, so I can keep the muscle memory. And I also want to see Darth's wonderful Atlas that he very kindly is it an Atlas? What did he send me? Atlas Geo, I think it is, which I'd really like to see. So we might pop that on just for a couple of hours, just to get a little bit of muscle memory time with it. And then maybe some Once Human as well. Carry on with this. And we've also got RuneScape, which I'd like to play a little bit more of. And obviously wait for some updates, maybe on Expedition 33, or just bite the bullet and maybe jump on mouse and keyboard, perhaps. Anyway, for now, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Stay safe.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the Atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. separate the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power with Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, take back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you wanna